What is up? We are back. I randomly got hit with a fucking Ligma virus, some bullshit. Uh, it felt like I had like a bad flu or even COVID, but I tested negative for COVID. And then I one night like looked down my fucking throat with a flashlight, and I was like, "Oh, I see the problem. My tonsils were fucked. Like giga swollen, white spots, mostly white, if anything, not just spots. Some kind of infection." Negative for strep and mono, and they called back like just today about like what the rest of the throat cultures came back, and they said negative, and I'm like, negative for what? And I guess they meant like anything bacterial. So some random viral, whatever the fuck. I don't know what the hell happened, but it sucked ass. So that's where I was. I had to just take the week off to recuperate. Uh, Annoying as hell. Sucked ass not being able to stream. But we are back, and I figure we'll do something special. And of course, as I go live, I'm dropping half my frames. Right now it's fine because I cut the bitrate in half. No fucking clue why that happened, because my internet seems fine. I did like an upload speed test, and I was getting more than this fucking like bitrate was able to put out. No idea why. I don't think it's my computer. I just started it off a cold boot, which, whatever. The mod team gathered to use his throat. Hashtag limitless. What's that bit at the end mean? Limit form? VPN? No, I don't use one.
So it's come to this, a Stickman Sham clip show.
Yo, Saga Plays with the 20 months. Thank you very much. Now, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't have a lot of experience, especially recently, having this kind of internet upload issue. But, like, I wonder. Because it said in OBS, first time in so many years I've ever seen the dropped frames, parentheses, network, be what's causing the dropped frames. Does anybody know about OBS if, like, if the Twitch server that you're trying to stream to is the culprit? Do the dropped frames, like, if you're dropping frames, network frames, because of the bad server, will it show up in your OBS? If it's that, because I had the server set to like Chicago 3 or whatever the fuck, and then I like dropped stream to set it to automatic. But then I realized when I came back, I wonder if it's automatically choosing that server again. So I wonder if it's just a bad server and I like didn't even properly change it. I don't know. I think they got rid of the other Chicago server, so I don't think it's my fucking internet. That's the thing. Like, I could do a speed test right now. I'll do it on my phone just so it's not so much to fuck with the internet. If I'm getting more than 3K, you're good, bro? Yeah, I know. I'm just so fucking curious. I shouldn't have to stream at 3K bitrate, but it'll be fine for this. Let me just see what that returns real quick. Like, normal amount of down. Oh, well, maybe it's because my phone and this Wi-Fi sucks, so I'm getting like 1 up. And it fucked up the... Okay, it started to interfere with my... Okay, so I guess my upload speed's fucked. But this looks like a solid amount. Hopefully it doesn't get any worse, because this is a stable, decent enough bitrate for this sort of thing. Anyways, we are looking at the clips of the year. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do this. I just kind of have them. I can download them, put them into the video later. But we also have a bingo. Let me get the link for it. This browser window have no URL box. There we go. We have a bingo for y'all to do as we go. Get your bingo board in this forever. Get your bingo board. Kirk is a free... Actually, a good idea. That's not on here. Wait, that's my bingo. That's my bingo board. Fuck. Oops. I'm looking at it right now and it's being clicked. That's not correct. Oops. Oh god. Uh-oh. That's not how that's supposed to work. Everybody's just clicking the same... How did I fuck this up? How do you... Why is it shared? I got you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how bingo works. Yeah, if you could post the actual bingo shareable board where you generate it, and maybe it's just because I like generated it. I'm looking at my own, and then I copy pasted it. Oops. Well, while you guys are figuring out that, I'll get a little on-screen capture for it. Here, let's go to the real screen. Here we are. Go cap. Why? That's not a window. Get this off my screen! What the fuck? That's not a window capture. Why? How did I click on video capture and why did it? Well, okay, never mind. Okay, it was I misclicked the one above it. I did not mean to do that. That could have been anything. That could have been my whole ass. Because I'm always sitting in front of this computer, you know, whatever. Okay, so here's why that happens. This Elgato camera, it has like a virtual cam option that's separate from the direct one. And if you open up that, it picks up the one frame or whatever. The last frame it was on when it got activated. Window capture, correct fucking one. Bingo. Wow. Yeah, here's the problem. Being fucking everybody spamming my board. Did it work? Hold on, I didn't. There we go. Try this now. Yeah. Use that to generate a card and it'll give you your own. There we go. Thank you very much. Alright, set that to never automatically unpin. Alright, so. There we go. I'll do my own along with everyone, just so like we're all unified on what is and isn't like what counts. You know, because some of these are kind of open-ended. So I will be the arbiter on that. Blank template. The only one who's better put it back. Is it working for y'all? Oh, the when it's pinned for some reason, you have to like copy paste the whole thing. I don't know why that's the case because there's like the hashtag there. Is that supposed to be there? I worked when I clicked on it, but in the message, but in the pin, it drops like the clickable part. You have to like copy paste the whole thing. It seems. I wonder why that happens with this and not mine that I erroneously put in there. I think that's just a link issue. Let's try this again. I think it'll have the same problem though, just because it has the hashtag. But yeah, I don't know why it doesn't allow it to be fully clickable. It might have to be like a redirect so that that doesn't. I've never seen that be an issue. That's annoying as hell. I wish Nightbot worked. I don't know why it doesn't. I could do like exclamation point bingo. Oh yeah, if you put a slash, will that fix it? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Here, I'll copy that and put it as my own message so I can have a little blurb in there. Thank you. All right. Thank you, QB. Oh yeah, get your bingo board. A little filter on this so it's an overlay. I guess this doesn't have to be on screen for me the whole time though, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but yeah, I'll just pop this on and off screen as needed. Stickman Sham Bingo. In that case, I'll just turn off the color. Alright. So, let's go over what some of these options are. I'll try and explain them. Hater Energy clip. I think that speaks for itself anytime I'm exhibiting my hating. Very common thing on this stream. Close Call Win. That also explains itself if it's like, I'm in like a fight or whatever. And it's like, close call. The fellas, that means if, like, it's a clip of, being in, like, voice with the fellas. Cringe YouTube Frog. I think all of these are pretty self-explanatory, actually. I'll just look at the ones that I would like to clarify, I guess. Niche vocal stim, you know what that means. No, not yet, no. Message shot, meaning if the clip has, like, the timeout with bits. Jump scares. Any jump scare, like the clip. Thumbnail farming, someone clip that. Mod spam headshot. Headshot as in, like in a game. I didn't actually make this myself. Tism? I'm curious about that one too. Tech troubles. Dermabit. Soundboard. Inside joke and fuck Donald. From Kingdom Hearts specifically, but just in general. But yeah, that is the bingo. And I guess I'll ask y'all, for the sake of the bingo especially, should we go in order of start of the, like, chronological order, or go in view count order? Because there are a lot of clips. What do you guys think on that front? Time order 100%. Okay, everybody is, yeah, that's what I have it set on right now. I figured that would be the most, fun to look at in all this order. So right now we're just watching directly on the Clip Manager channel. I wanted to download them all, but it's 400 clips, and this fucking website only lets you bulk download 20 items at a time. Plus, this way we can see, like, who made it and the titles, so it's perfect. What's annoying is that they have this fucking portrait version right here, because Twitch is trying so hard to push vertical video, but, that'll just be there. Oh, maybe I could put the bingo overlay on that space, actually. Hold up. Yeah, I'll just put the bingo over it. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Cool. Oh, I'll just do that just so it's not so aspect ratio. That would actually make it more aspect ratio scuffed. Okay. I'll just do a little bit of that. Out. Rump. Out. Rounds. Rump. Okay. I think we are good. Now, without further ado, let's get right into it. First clip of the year, I was playing Dream Drop Distance for the Plat Marathon. That's how long that shit took. I should get more Thundagas just because it's so. I think I remember this. Frogga Burst is like whatever, man. Forever. Yeah. Can I pause the fuck? You can't pause the game when you're poisoned. Holy shit! You can pause the game when you're in a command style and it deletes the command style, but you can't pause the game when you're poisoned. The Osaka way, huh? Write that down. I've never seen that before. Holy shit. So I think we got our first bingo space pretty clearly. Hater Energy. Immediately right off the bat, an Osaka clip. You can stream on YouTube as well. I literally can't because my internet is apparently fucked. I can only maintain like half my bitrate. Or else I would. Yeah, that's Hater Energy right there. And I think this is the same clip, just from a different person, so we'll continue. Sham Angers the Desire Sensor. I like these names. You guys come up with funny clip names. I did realize an issue, though, if I like having the fucking bingo board on here, I'll have to like Oh, that's fine, actually. I'll just scroll to the right amount. Sham angers the desire sensor. Also has the volume on everything. Holy shit, we're getting lucky with these special portals now. Okay. Ah! Like one of the only crashes in the marathon, wasn't it? No, what do you, I don't think you would call that tech troubles, because that's not, like, I think tech troubles specifically should refer to, like, my stream tech issues, or, like, something that I'm incurring, like, some game setup related shit. Yeah, I think that was one of the only crashes I had in the whole marathon, like, what, like, 250 hours? That's not a vocal stimulator, it's just a genuine reaction to me fucking screaming. Almost like a jump scare, but not quite. Oh. No, a jump scare, I'd have to be like actually scared. You like that. Also, I'm behind on my thanking because of the tech troubles from earlier. Yo, Sigurn these nuts with the 24 months. Thank you. Thank you, Eternal earlier with the 35. Glenjamin with the 55. Sky 9 with the 15. Saga with the 20. Carter with 4 R's with the 17. Afro Kuma with the 44. Klebold with the 60 months. Thank you. 7 months away from 6-7. Zyla Steel with the 24. Mike U with the 56. Chaos Jack with the 57. And Blue Nuke with the 28 months. Thank you very much, everyone. Alright, we are caught up. Alright. I can't believe that fucking happened. DDD, what even caused that? Numbers. Game records. Link portals? Yeah, here we are. 235 23 143 231 541 52 412 123 143 231 541 524 We have a lot to go, huh? I don't know if that counts under Tism. That's just a funny bit. I don't know. Definitely. Okay. All of my clips are gonna be definitely Tism then at this rate. Anytime anybody's making a joke, oh, that's Tism. He's Tistic. That was Tism, bro? Yeah, you would know. Oh yeah, I do have to mark the free space. Thank you. That was mean. No, that was a me bit. I'm not gonna put that under anything. Oh god. Oh yeah, I did this. Doctor? Get Tornado and Force Boost off of Haikumi Magatama as soon as possible. Even if you're not doing a magic build, even if you don't put any points in the magic, it will still be very useful for half the game. Next best skills are Focus. I didn't realize how scuffed it sounded for this stream. I was so bold to even try to have music on this at all. Vitality first. Until you're out of the early game. This is Tism. Okay, this is Tism. I'll explain why I think so. Somebody asked me, this, if you can't even hear what I'm trying to fucking say in this clip, somebody asked me advice for like a Nocturne build. I'm explaining using Force Boost Tornado for like early game. That's what I'm saying here. I can just barely make it out. Nocturne? Get Tornado and Force Boost off of Haikumi Magatama as soon as possible. Even if you're not doing a magic build, even if you don't put any points in the magic, that's Tism. For half the game. Next best skills are Focus, Divine Shot, Level 41 on Nirvana. Do Strength. I can't believe I did that. That was awesome. Too bad I didn't have a better mic set up though, but I'm like literally sitting in the tub. I've got a Red Bull here, my geek here. At the last hour of this stream, I watched the whole Wesley Willis documentary in the bath. It's funnier knowing that like right outside the room there were people in parking lots chilling next to their cars. Yeah, that was such a sus. It was a great motel, but it was also sus. Funny as hell. Drunk driving stream. This is a clip? This was a 2024 stream, the last stream of 2024, but somebody clipped this like 2 weeks later. I guess it counts. It doesn't really count, but I want to see it. Smuggled into the year. It's also fun looking at some of these like unnamed. If it's just like a clip of the name of the stream, somebody just like clipped this without naming it. Okay. Probably is like a mistake.
Everything's okay.
So like those, I shouldn't even like bother watching, and unless they don't have like a bunch of views. If they don't have a bunch of views and they're just the default name, then I'll probably skip over them because they're like whatever. But
should I media this?
Yeah, just give Dog.
I think this counts as the fellas because I'm literally in Daynava's house.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Here, okay,
Oh yeah, and the CRT.
Start popping them.
Although, the space that's CRT overlay, that I think that specifically means if it's a clip of somebody in chat being like, "Oh, nice overlay." This is not an overlay. It's one fellow though. True. You mean fellas plural. Yeah, I'll stick to when it was recommended. It was that space was if it was in VC, so that's what that means. So we'll keep that one off the board for now.
Was that popping him?
Here, take off auto.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, just lunge. Use all your physical skills.
Yeah, this was a really fun stream. This was me at Daynava's house having him do like a Nocturne hard TDE run on my stream on his CRT. But I took the controller for some bits like Matador and Lucifer.
You can hit him a bit too.
Even better to pass use full skill.
We had this candle going the whole time, so it was perfect.
Ooh, he did it!
Ooh, he did it!
Who have taken their encounters? I had an encounter with the police.
Yeah, this fucking guy. Okay, I'm geeked right off the train, right? And this guy gets pulled over for speed running. Speed running is illegal now.
Yo, Soup Blast with the gifted sub. I almost missed that. Thank you.
No taillights on.
Yeah, that did happen. Like fresh off the train on this West Coast tour, coming up to where Daynava was at. I'm geeked as fuck off the train because during one of the like complimentary dinners for the train, it was like a 10-12 hour train ride, very scenic. I fell asleep at one point in it and woke up in Windows XP Bliss wallpaper, like literally. I was there, and I joked with my friends. I was like, "Yo, I woke up in Windows XP," and I like took a picture, and they told me, "Yeah, that's where it is." And I'm like, "Whoa." Because I literally woke up in the Green Hills, and I'm like, holy shit. Very scenic California train. But a funny story that ties into this was I befriended... I did like a demon recruit on somebody on the train that was like assigned to like our table in the complimentary dinner. And just like this random guy that refuses to fly and like takes a train out to spend like 2 months of every year like at his mother's place, like old mom, whatever. And later like he like offered like, yeah, you know, later we'll have some drinks in the like the viewing train, you know, where you can just like look out the windows, because he noticed I ordered a fucking like a bourbon at like 2 p.m. because it was on the train. It was sick as hell. So like not too long before like getting off the train, we're just having Malibu and orange juice. He gives me a cigarillo, and like we got off at the same place. He like Daynava picked me up, and I was like, yeah, see ya, dude. And then I just got a loogie in my mouth, a big doink. And Daynava was like, who the fuck is that? And I'm like, I don't know. I said, yeah, I did a demon recruit. I had jive talk on the train, and I got some life stones. And then Daynava gets pulled over for speeding when I'm just geeked in the fucking car on our way to his place. And that's what this story was. What a fun trip. Arrested for speedrunning. Yeah, that was a funny slip too.
It's the Arizona.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is... I'm gonna skip all the clips that are just like low view / generic title, because usually people just clip either by accident or to rewind the stream, which is the most annoying thing when you're looking through your own clips. So we're gonna skip all untitled clips.
What?
Oh shit! First try?
Yeah.
Wow.
That
They never-
never
how-
happens.
Yeah, that never happens. How lucky was that?
It's supposedly a 65% chance.
Oh, here we go,
but
never mind.
It's not. That's bullshit.
Nice.
Now, there are a lot of lucky... This was a good run. A lot of lucky things happened. Filter by views, is it possible to do that? I think it is. Yeah, actually, I could filter... let me see. By category, by clip creator, only feature. I don't think I can, actually. Unfortunately, it's not that robust. It's just time and these. I can just filter with my mouse. Just skip over the ones that don't fall into the category.
Yes. This is the best part of the game.
Yeah, this is the part where you
can
just
barely
walk
see it, but
through
this
the
is best part of
hallway.
game.
And he didn't even have fucking, like, Lightoma, so it's just the
E15
tattoos. You're just walking a hallway with no encounters for a long time because you go from region to region. And with this shortcut. Now, this stream, it kind of pissed me off in hindsight, some of the settings that I had on the mic, because this wasn't, like, a direct feed audio capture, and you can hear it here. I forgot, or neglected to turn off Daynava's expander. He had, like, an expander filter, which I've never used, that, like, or some kind of filter that makes it so you can hear it all throughout this stream of, like, audio getting kind of, like, cold, and it goes, like, in and out a little bit. So, like, I didn't have, like, the best mic setup for, like, second-hand game capture, but it was whatever. It being scuffed was kind of half the point of this stream. It was fun.
Darkness.
I ended up getting this CRT because of this stream. I liked how this looked, and I have it still. And when I drove to get it off Facebook Marketplace, my bumper fell off on the freeway. It was a lot of fun.
There he goes.
Sakuna these nuts. Yeah, I'm supposed to have Dark Might for that fight, but I didn't.
Sakuna D's nuts. Does that count as a vocal stim? Because I made that one, and Daynava inherited it. Or does a vocal stim have to be less than just, like, speech or, like, from me? I think it has to be from me, at least.
Yeah, he just like, oh,
Oh my god!
one step. Yeah, okay. It worked out.
Yeah.
No, I'll hold off on something that is more, like, direct of a vocal stim of my own utterance. I'm gonna do something with I'm gonna make a... expand how much of the screen this bingo is covering, because I'm, like, spending time, like, lining this up so it's covering the stupid fucking portrait clip. Let me just do that real quick. There we go. That way I don't have to be so precise about it. Covering that stupid shit. Alright. Reverse card. This is when we did that rando. Does that count as anything? No, like self-death, just close calls. Okay. Sans Undertale.
Yeah, this is it. Yep.
He did it.
Also, Daynava's mic settings fucking, like, told like all of like us getting hype because it was like
Academics.
I think it was for the dog specifically, but they ended up getting through
Bruh.
like a noise filter. So we like when he screamed, it just got silent, which is kind of funny to see.
I'll get him, man. I'll get him.
Oh, is that a stim? I'm like, I'll get him. I think that's definitely a stim provoked, but a stim all the same. I've been saying that. Missed the high five.
This is it. Yes.
The dog got hyped too. That shit was awesome.
He did it.
Did I leave him hanging? No, I don't think I left him hanging. I think we were just both hype. That wasn't like him being like, or maybe it was. I don't know.
Bruh.
That was a fun rando. That was like a boss enemy rando no tracker. It was like 8 hours long. Base to sell. This is the same clip win. I don't think this was a near win though. Let's review that. Finding fucking lingering well in this closed space.
Shit, it worked.
I beat that guy in less tries than Sham. Oh yeah, you certainly did.
Do them next time.
No scan as well. It was reflecting. I guess we had to actually. Look at the fucking arena. What am I even saying? Did we have second chance once more? Because if we didn't, then that's hella close call win.
Back off. It's over.
After that DM throw. Yeah, I don't think we did. Because it would have been a lot easier for me, let alone you, to win that. I don't think we had that, so I'm gonna put that down. One. Also, what should we do when somebody wins? Should we like reset everybody's bingo or like reset it after like 3 people win? Because I do want to refresh the bingo. I guess when I win, we'll refresh everybody's board as like a wild card so that we can kind of keep it going, because I don't want it to just end and be like, okay, well, the prize is nothing. Has this website invented a way to like to gift a sub to a tier 1, to like gift a tier 2, to like upgrade their sub to a tier 2? Is that a thing? Because it should be. Does it complete the full board to win? No, just standard bingo. Like connect 5 or whatever. Yeah, standard 5 in a row. I guess if a non-sub wins, then I'll definitely gift them a sub. But, you know, I wish that I could give the same prize to people that are subbed. It's kind of annoying. Is there really no way to do that? Fly me out. I would do that anyways. Yeah, why the fuck? That's like easy money for this website. Let me gift an upgrade of somebody's fucking tier so I can gift subs to people that are subbed. It's bullshit, whatever. Or like gift their next sub so they don't have to pay for them. I don't fucking know. It's stupid as hell. Sora breaks his ankle. Daina's fucked ass music pack.
Actually, oh, his foot. Never mind.
His ankle's broken. What the hell? Surprised he wasn't more broken from that T-posing in the Roxas animation. Oh, this is a classic. This is a very good clip. That was such a good. Got fucking destroyed. This is gonna be. These are the same. What is this clip name? Is this a book? ISBN, a bunch of numbers. Google it. I don't think I want to. Swag finish. Yo, Rundis spotted. This is the Rundis pool stream.
Alright, chat, what's about to happen right now is intentional. Chat, take a drink. That aspect of it was not intentional.
Yo, the cat. You suck. Okay, you wanna know what I was trying to do here? What was I trying to do here? So, was this 9 ball that we were playing? No. I think this is standard 8 ball, but I was trying to hit this without hitting that. So I was
Chat, what's about to happen right now is
jumping it,
intentional.
but I jumped it a little too far and directly into the pocket.
Chat,
Oh yeah,
take
that
a
is mod
drink.
spam. You're right.
That aspect of it was not intentional.
David with the first mod spam.
Very clippable night, I can tell you that.
I'm fucking in paint. That was awesome. I think what was worse though, worse than that clip. Yeah, 3 the same thing. What was worse, at least to me, was the very first break of all the games. First game, first break. My break was dog shit. Like worst ever to get it started. It was fucked. I played a round of pool by myself when I had no power and hit every one of those, by the way. I channeled your energy. Yo, hell yeah. Didn't you try to jump the ball when you played in Chicago and it went off the table? I think that happened, yeah. I think that definitely happened at least once.
I could definitely have a longer phone.
This is at Aces. You know,
Oh,
the
you really
CRT
tried faking it
data
again,
org
dude.
there.
Parry with the look. PS2 parry, bro. PS2 lag parry. I love it.
That's just so sick.
PS2
When,
load parry.
compared to PS4, where you can actually sit on your fucking activation iframes and get something out of it. At least on modern, like SD or whatever, it's consistent. But it's always fun when you can just sit on it for long enough. It's just not guaranteed because, you know, PS2. If, like, the second time you activate it, it'll be like PS4 speeds usually. Giving over the ones with generic title. This is a funny
And
event.
CFPS
Burst.
only brings in weird ass fucking weird variables. The Magna Burst was made in fucking 2FM.
What does Magna Burst have to do with? What does Magna Burst have to do with frame rate?
Oh no,
I was so we're so confused because we were on like a different.
You said Magna Burst.
No,
That's
I
on the
didn't.
record.
I never did.
I think when you watch the whole clip, like a bit before it, then it makes sense why there was that confusion there. But it was funny. That count as anything? 1 million years stun lock.
But it's fun.
It's CRT overlay if somebody in chat says, "Oh, nice overlay," and then I walk in front of the camera or whatever. Not if it's just a CRT.
It's nice to play while you're just watching other shit or hanging out in call or whatever. Can I wake up, bro? Fuck, I've been chain stun locked for 10 seconds. Oh,
Yo, that's a really good. Cut. It just continues.
can
I'm
I
just
wake up,
An
bro?
ice ball all of a
Fuck,
sudden.
I've been chain stun locked for 10 seconds. Oh,
Stream chat got bingo. This is gonna be like Nami feet pics, right? Oh no, it's just the Charlie Kirk picture of me. Thank you. Classic. Same clips unlocked. What only? Good question.
you can't raise your card points challenge. I didn't want to say the abbreviation, but CP maxing recom run. CP only.
I'm dropping frames because my fucking internet sucks, I guess, but it should be steady. If I need to, I'll lower the bitrate even. How does the bitrate look, by the way, for this particular application? I think it's fine even at like 3K, but I could maybe even lower it more if needed. Serviceable. Fine, seems fine. Okay, if it like is starting to be problematic at this bitrate, then I'll do some shit with doghouse. Stop making me do things. Oh, that's good image actually. Yeah, we'll play it by ear. Must just be that time of year. Which is weird though, because it's actually nicer weather out than it has been. I don't fucking know, maybe that's why. 8,000 scrolls of... I actually know what this...
This is how I buy 8,000 scrolls of wisdom in PoE 2.
I had a
just set
macro.
And I just start buying and hope I don't get banned for spamming. Hasn't happened yet.
I remember when I was at Rundis's, I was like desperate. This is my first league in Path of Exile, like endgame. I was trying to spam, like, I was trying to get a bunch of chaos orbs so I could change a modifier on one of my weapons, which is kind of an expensive thing to do. And I noticed in like the currency exchange where you can trade this for that, just automated, somebody was selling a few chaos orbs for 8,000 wisdom scrolls each. And wisdom scrolls are like the cheapest item in the game, like 25 gold to like identify an item. And so I set a macro just to like spam the buy button, because you can't just buy in bulk in that fucking game. So I just like put the controller down with an empty inventory, just like having it fill with scrolls of wisdom, and that's what I'm referring to here. I know what you are.
I don't know if it's on PS2. I should check. Bro. Bitch. 3 levels. What's happening? Whoa, that was weird.
That was weird. What the hell?
He like it like delayed. He was like landing. What happened? Did you see that? That was weird. What the fuck?
I'm gonna lower my bitrate a bit because it's not holding steady at 3K anymore even. Let me just do like 2,500 or some bullshit that I should never have to do. NPC glitch. Let me see that again actually. I think it's because of like the land cancel. I killed him as he was landing and it made some shit weird.
Bro. Bitch. 3 levels.
Yeah, I killed him while he was landing. Now he's like slow motion landing, and the animation of him popping got delayed. I've never seen that
weird.
Before or ever since.
It like delayed. He was like landing. What happened? Did you see that?
That was really interesting. The Frost Mind Eye.
Third eye. What's wrong with my computer?
Oh yeah.
Whoa! Whoa! Holy
So I actually know why. Hold on, let me play out the clip before I explain this.
shit! TN! Sephiroth! Holy fuck! Seele? Whoa, what's going on with my computer, dude?
I won't call that tech issues.
What the fuck is happening?
So I know what caused that, and I know how to replicate it, and I believe it's something that anybody could replicate if they wanted to. This was a weird KH1 rando like install that I had done, but the big thing that caused this is using the current upscaled like Steam, using the Steam version game files with the old Epic exe, because I had still used, I think I still do this, but I used the pre-Steam Epic exe of the game, but this install had like the modern Steam files, and if you do that, a lot of things break, more so than just this. When I noticed it in cutscenes, like in like animated like fish face, like just like the low poly cutscenes, lip flaps won't work. They'll just be like stationary faces, and shit like this will happen as well. So that's why that happened. Inside joke, cause Seele. I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like it would be more so an inside joke, like a clip that is more about like more focused on the joke rather than it just being a random thing that's in there. Yeah, I think that's a stretch too.
Okay, it looks like Sora is done, but not Riku. Right? Oh, that scared me. I swung as soon as I heard that, so I thought that was the game.
I'll get him.
I wouldn't count that as soundboard because that's not something I'm doing manually. Jump scare? Actually, maybe.
I swung as soon as I... Right? Oh, that scared me.
Yeah, I literally said it scared me. So, yeah, that counts. Jump scare it is. Where is that? There it is. That's fucking
You know what?
game.
Please get out of my ass. Hey, we're upside down. I didn't know it worked like that in these things. Where are you? Why are you all the way over there and I'm all the way over here?
We do the FNAF game. Well, we're still going in order. We're still in February. We got a ways to go.
The
That's a
upside
cool
down
finisher cam. Ultra kill. Goodbye bitrate. This is a 120 FPS clip.
Who's eating my ass?
This is a fun game. Does that count as anything? Oh!
Who's eating my ass?
That's I don't think I ever noticed why that happened. It's because the ricochet of like the
Yes.
coin shot hit the ground that I was on. Not me getting scared and being like, oh, that's not a vocal stim. It has to be on purpose that I'm stimming. But I see what you mean. Oops, oops. I clicked on the ultra kill category.
I think I have to get used to how it feels to be in this game. Does that make any sense?
Oops, my anarchy symbol. Well, I wonder what it is I'm referring to.
I'm talking on like a basic level, like a basic human. What the fuck?
I don't
Like
remember.
a basic human stimuli level.
I don't remember what it was I was feeling that prompted that. Maybe it's just how naturally insane of an FOV this game is, but I don't remember what I was feeling. Because usually FPS games just like fit like a glove just by default for me. I don't know. Ow, my hubris.
Oh, my own trap! Huh? Oh, you don't die.
That was the first time I had fallen off anything to find out that it just deals damage but not a full kill. Today Donald feels... Oh.
Today I feel gay.
You are gay.
That's always fun when there's a clip from like a BRB or setting up screen and it's just like really good music sync.
Today I feel gay.
I've had better ones though. I remember that one psychedelic trance song lining up perfectly with like the Lucifer Slam. I don't think I'd be able to include that though without getting owned by the copyright of that song, but I would if not for that. Take those.
This is the coolest DM sequence. This is the original Limit Cut DM right here.
I know what this clip would count as if it weren't already off the board.
The OG, the blueprint. I remember that. I thought that was the coolest shit too when people first started doing that to get the proper error punish. Oh, she's dead. It's over.
still think this fight is in a number of ways more interesting than a lot of KH3 datas. Mostly because of how
Edge,
this
you're just
limit,
right.
this
right.
like style works.
Nice. What?
Insanely close call. Soundboard, soundboard. There's the first bitch of the year. Wait, oh, that could count as two different things. Bitch kill cam or soundboard? Because that wasn't a bitch. That's like, that's my version of it. Yeah, that's just soundboard, not bitch. Almost counts as both though, but the origin of bitch, like charging it up, comes from me randomly hearing the original sound effect, like the bitch, in one of those random like rapid fire zoomer meme edits, and thinking it was so funny, but not remembering where to find that video because it's just one of those disposable fucking whatever videos that you would look schizophrenic if you tried to search it on purpose. So I just made up my own version and it morphed into that. And then I found it and put it on my soundboard, but the original, like my stim version of it still remains. But that's the story behind that, in case you've never heard that. Go from for real. I remember this.
And just see everything all at once. I don't want to talk about it. And just see everything all at once.
God, this was a funny thing to do. During the KH 0.2 Plat Marathon, because I was able to comfortably marathon that whole game in one sitting. But then, like, going into New Game Plus crit with, like, no carryovers except for being able to do, like, the boss rush into Zodiac Aqua, putting myself through, like, a minimum MP, minimum, like, bonuses version of these sequences is some of the most dog shit content in Kingdom Hearts right before some of the coolest shit ever. Specifically just Zodiac Aqua at the end. You were losing your marbles during this? Oh yeah, I was. Very much so. That's like the point of this. It was a lot of fun though, but damn, I'm just glad I was able to get through it all. It's absurdly difficult and unfair to do under those circumstances.
Alright. You want to see how to play this game? Behold.
This would be hater energy.
Hold on, kill me.
Never mind. And that was a clip of me trying to talk shit about how, like, in that game on a crit you can just unequip ground breaker and then just like one aerial spiral combo reset, one aerial spiral combo reset, and just pull each enemy individually into orbit safely in order to kill the enemies in that fuck ass game.
I'm
Speaking of
scared Keisha will ruin my love for 1 and 2. Let me just tell you right now, it will do the opposite. Let me just stop that line of inquiry right away. It will do the exact opposite.
This is such a good minigame to
Unless
be
you're a
doing
moron.
while saying this.
I guess that's also possible, but whatever.
I guess that'd be hater energy if you just got here and you've just like begun a board. You could mark that. Or unless, I guess, if you got here late, you would just like copy my bingo board to get caught up. That would be valid.
I have not tried Overwatch perks. I'm definitely about to try perks in general, though.
That is
In real life.
That's a really good joke
After
to
that.
make on the fly. Holy fuck. Hercules. I love this bit. Death from reading chat? Ah, I don't think so.
I have not tried
I'll tell you
Overwatch
why.
perks.
I'll tell you why. This was not death from chat because my dumbass was, I believe I was trying to get this lucky emblem without caring about the enemy 2 inches away from me, and you
I have
see
not tried
me
Overwatch perks.
activate the camera like a frame before I die. That wasn't me looking at chat. That was me just like not giving a fuck.
Oh.
Actually, your favorite game to shit on? The only game I'm replaying on Stalkers 2. Oh, there are plenty of other games I clown on, but I mean, the ones that are the most relevant for me to clown on, yeah, KH3 is the most relevant, I guess, to my particular games that I specialize in.
It's begun. Grand battle, we rattle, Michael shooting bites, fuck the pipe. Inside, confronting the weak side.
Squeeze trigger. Doing a thing so it's easier for me to keep this thing portrait shit covered up. It's the gun. Grand battle, re-rattle. Real. Don't watch Sham at 6 a.m.
How come there's no art of that? Lark seen as like a Futanari cock lightning install. You know, I know exactly who to commission for that.
The art exists. I'll say that.
We did it!
It exists now.
Yeah, what do you mean
At
we?
least.
Silence Sats, Sham is speaking.
Yo, Rambo, with the 16 months, thank you.
It's all his fucking fault, but then he basks in the glory.
In this economy? That's a good joke. That's a really good joke. In this economy? What the shrigma?
One for Ven, one for Aqua. Instead, both are in and done in 10 minutes. Yo, what's up, David? Oh. I'm thinking about commissioning your wife for Larxene art.
I guess use the
Standard
part
safe
2.
word version, and then Larxene Thunder Summon Futa Cock. Not safe for work version.
What is it with me and horses?
Like
Yeah,
a,
there's
like
the
a lightning
continuation.
Install.
Yo, Ultra Kill. Game strats are crack-headed. Probably, like, inconceivable what is happening on screen with the stream quality right now, but...
Bruh.
This game is cool because it's got, like, boss fights that on your winning run will take, like, less than a minute to beat, but take, like, an hour to do.
3 times, actually.
I've only known the taste of victory.
Cool game. Oh god, here we go with the metaphor clips.
Hope he's still weak to fire. I don't know if he popped his own thing again. I don't think he did. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Bitch!
I think we got our bitch kill
I'll fucking
cam.
take that all day long. Imagine if I deck collected. Imagine if I didn't take any damage all day.
This game fucking sucks. It's true. It does. Even though it was like #2 most streamed game for me this year, just because of the length of it, I think it fucking sucks. Or it's at the very to give it the most benefit of the doubt is just kind of a big nothing burger. Hulkenberger. Yeah. So you see what's happening here? Oh, such a cool game, and you see like every streamer look like this in the cutscenes at a certain point for the rest of the playthrough.
But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do or die
Didn't you
fight
just say that?
at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end.
A proper dramatic do or die. A proper dramatic do or die. A proper dramatic do or die fight. A proper dramatic do or die fight. A proper dramatic do or die fight. A proper dramatic do or die fight.
But have we ever done things
There isn't enough
the other way?
Hulkenberg or Brigitte porn. Well, you want to know the reason for that is the game is not nearly as good as everybody made it out to be. That's the ultimate, that is the ultimate, what would you call it? That's the ultimate ball cock of a game's success, is how many green site results it has. You know what a ball cock is? It's like a measuring, like it's a ball cock that sits on a water line, right? And in this case, the ball cock is indicating there's not, there, you know. And so when you look on green site and you see not much for those characters in this game, it's like, well, there you go. Like, type in Soul Hackers 2 on there, you know? At least within games of a certain range of R34 being like such a popular thing to tag onto any popular release. Valorant has 1 billion porn and shit. And yeah, because it has 1 billion players. There you go. A lot of people think it's good. I don't know. I don't care if they eat dog food off the floor. They think it's good. That's at least something. Yeah, here's De Nava right here. Does that count as the fellas? No, they got to be on voice in the stream for it to count. This is him stuck in a void bounce. Did this fucking rethought dev promote his own stream while I was pissing in the lobby that he forced his way into because he's a dev and I was streaming under a password lobby? Insane. Oh. Why am I Chinese? Yeah, I'm black and Chinese. I'm black, Chinese, and disabled. I wish I had a space for questionable joke and not questionable opinion. Because that is a very questionable joke. Oh yeah, bro. That's when Coupled had the Pog Hunter 49 name. I forgot how long you had that for. We don't include this one? I'm gonna include that one. Yeah, Atlas games with any large amount of cutscenes is not for you. Well, yeah. Well, especially for like on stream, but like still. Are they for anyone? Yummers. That comes to the fellows. That's clubbled in my ear. Here? That's clubbled on the voice in my ear. What the fuck was that? Whatever, man. Be cool, funny. That's not the music. That's him doing soundboard in Discord VC in my ear for this. The fuck? I just need thumbnail farming. That might be kind of a rare one. I wonder how much that could even show up. That one might be very difficult or take a while. The Wall of Effort, page 3. Okay, time to have fun. See, this is what sucks so inherently about this game, and why I don't take any. I felt that one from arguments like, about how cool it is when you have forums and item canceling. This is what you have to go through to set up 3 forums and item canceling, just for shit like that to be able to happen. And this is true. This is so true about this game. Is the inherently awful system of basic. Okay, here's what Cage 3 is, right? Cage 3 is a game. Imagine Cage 2, but it sucks. Oh, as a prelude. In general, though. Imagine KH2, but when you retry every boss fight, you have 0 drive at the start of the fight. Visualize it like that. You have 0 drive gauge at the start of every fight, no matter what. Fuck all this, like, other conversation about, oh, you have to build it up throughout the fight, and it's like this evolving thing. It's like, no, imagine KH2, your drive gauge just hits a 0 at the start of every fight. Fuck you. Oh, you can, like, bring a drive form that you had to go into the fight, but if you die, you have 0 drive form and you're in base form. Just think about it in that perspective and no other stupid perspective, and then you realize.
Okay. Time to...
Sucked.
If I die again after a long process of getting these forms, I'll do it.
This is insane to see.
See how I'm guarding? You see how I am guarding right now? And I am frozen when I got hit by the attack?
I wonder what would happen if KH2 had a normal retry button implemented. There are mods for that. That exists now. Nobody May Cry is gonna have that on the PC, like the official release. Or like next, yeah, that's the thing that exists. What do you mean, like what would have happened in terms of like drop-down gameplay effects?
I thought this guy level 1,
well, what happened?
Hennessy shots during a Super Bowl party. This
well,
guy?
It would just save time. There wouldn't have been any other like crazy differences unless they fuck something up. But then that's just getting into imaginatory territory. But if it had a retry button, then yeah, you just retry with the state that you had going into it. Or I guess it could have been like Birth by Sleep, where they fucked it up, and if you use items on the previous attempts that they don't restock, and your cooldowns are still on cooldown going into the retry. That's a thing that could have happened, I guess, but they probably wouldn't have happened because those devs knew how to not have that happen. Even Osaka knew how to not have that happen. When they first... Rechain of Memories has an implementation of that in the sense that any changes you make to your deck before you like went in and like killed a boss and died, and also the process of unlocking the door, is saved. That game saves your changes, which is interesting. Am I gonna win my own bingo? I guess I'm really close. Death from reading chat might be kind of niche though, so I'm kind of locked on something that might be pretty hard.
Pro code like that.
Dead by
just
neck.
kill enough of them. I don't even have shot locks that was able to do it. I'm just strong. I gained extra levels.
How did they know?
At the start of the stream, and it only took like...
How did they know?
2 rooms.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, or Buzzsaw. I totally forgot about that. That's a good idea,
insane.
actually, for shit like that. Holy shit, it does! Whoa! Dev's no ball! The Dev's no ball! Holy shit! Dev's no ball! What the fuck? The Dev's no ball?
No, that surprised me. I'd never seen anybody do a finisher on this boss by having them die to that, but that's probably just the nature of how this particular event, QuickTime event, whatever the fuck you want to call it, is very involuntary. I guess you could just get him down to like near 1 HP and stall in order to get it to happen, but yeah, I've never seen that happen elsewhere. Same clip, same clip, same clip. Special advice from your streamer.
I had to learn how to mod this game because my buddy wanted the crit abilities on standard. Tell your buddy they're a bitch. And they don't deserve the abilities unless they're on crit.
True.
That's what I would have done instead of learning how to mod the
That's what I would have
game.
done. That's a maneuver right there. Hey, I mean, that's like, yeah, you want the abilities, they're part of the difficulty. Have fun with this game. Well,
but the fact that you have to do that adds an extra...
Was that cringe YouTube Frog? Was that a YouTube Frog that said that? No, it was Exobuds. One of the goated clippers of this chat.
But the fact that you have to do that adds an extra degree of player input. Shut the fuck up, Donald. I swear to God,
There it is, fuck
rip
Donald.
that bill off and throw it into the fucking ocean if you say one more word. The fact that you have to guard cancel with a...
I don't know, that shit never gets to me in this game of him saying that voice line, but it got to me in that particular spot. It got, yeah. Somebody got a bingo? Two people got bingo? Let's see your boards. Can you like put a screenshot? Silence. You both got it. I'm not interested in like who said it out first. You guys are both the first winners. Problem is I can't do any cool rewards because you guys already have subs, which annoys me. That I can't like gift a tier 2. Is that really something you can't do? That's such a shame. I wish that there could be something you could do. Did I post it somewhere? Post your could you? I wonder if you could like post your bingo board results, like just like the link of it that you have, or there's a hamburger button. Click share. I click the hamburger button and then share, and then post it. I wonder if that's like a safe version that people can't like click on. I might be able to. Ooh. Let's watch this clip again. Put mine in stream chat. Yeah, I'll look at yours real quick. Oh yeah, both of them are in there. Yeah, so Zyla got mod spam, hater energy, fuck Donald, close call win, and bitch vertical like O column. And then J-Stop got fuck Donald, bitch, free space, fellas, and close call. Damn, you got it with a free space, nice. Congratulations, first round of winners. You're both the first winners. Watch this again. This is... Donald really got under my skin this time.
But the fact that you have to do that adds an extra degree of player input. Shut the fuck up, Donald. I swear to God, I'm gonna rip that bill off and throw it into the fucking ocean if you say one more word. The fact that you have
he's
to
just
guard
like
cancel,
full eyes staring at me
the,
that whole time.
But the
we'll do new boards once I win, so that it's like a wild card, but not when just random people win. But how would we enforce that? How would we force everybody to like reshuffle the boards? What do we win, or is it just for fun? If you don't have a sub, then I'll gift one. If you do have a sub, I wish I could do more, but reshuffle or permaban. What can I offer for people that are already subbed? I mean, I don't want to do like VIP badge specifically, but like, it's a shame that this website still hasn't invented like, oh, gift upgrade somebody's thing. But yeah, add a song to BRB. No, I wouldn't want to give y'all all that just for winning a bingo. That's my department. Fuck ton of points to get them closer to redeeming VIP. I can't give points. That's not really a thing either. I guess I could do like VIP for X amount of time. Can anything be fun? Yeah, you know, yeah, you're right. It's for fun. If you're already subbed, then cool. But if you don't have a sub, then I'll just gift one just cause. Get the non-subbed Andes more interested in playing along. But yeah, just for fun otherwise. That works for everyone. I like that. Here's the Apescape CRT stream.
it's like
I think I know what this is going to be as well. Category-wise.
Do I switch ammo on this thing? Oh, there we go.
Yep, there we go. Tech issues. I don't remember what caused that. I think it was just late night internet problems. Good timing on that.
I don't even know if it'll let me go up there. Invisible wall, maybe.
The stream is funny because it was like a CRT stream, but I think I realized after like the white balance on my camera was so blue that when there's just like a full white screen, or like there were parts in this stream that hold on, there were parts in this stream that like my PS1, I have like a PS1 like S-Video cable. It's like a monster cable. It's supposed to be like good or better quality or whatever. It needs to be wiggled just right, or else it'll be black and white or cut out. But in this stream, in parts where it like turned black and white, it looks like blue instead of white because of the white balance.
Okay.
But I remember this. I was trying to do some like out of bounds, the like, infinite jump glitch, and I got just stuck here, just full stuck.
I'm actually soft locked. I'm not soft locked. I can just actually rejoin stage.
Here comes another monthly mandated interruption. SPF 15. Will T underscore Tony Hawk Bros Cater 4 underscore Free Wave 3 in Cinnamon. Entering Walmart.
Entering Walmart.
123 Fleeing.
Oh well.
Will T underscore Tony Hawk Pros Cater 4 underscore Free Wave 3 in Cinnamon. Entering Walmart. Weasley 123.
Yo, Drain Buster Rush with the 44 months. Thank you very much for all of that. I have to piss. I want to put on a long clip that would be nice to watch once or twice. Oh yeah. I'll just put this clip on to like maybe loop while I piss. I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
Just kill enough of them. I don't even have shot locks that was able to do it. I'm just strong. I gained extra levels at the start of the stream, and it only took like 2 rooms. Oh yeah, or Buzzsaw.
I'll be right back.
I totally forgot about that. That's a good idea actually for shit like that. Holy shit, it does! Whoa! Dev's no ball! The Dev's no ball! Holy shit! Dev's no ball! What the fuck? The Dev's no ball? I've never seen that before in my life. Okay, you can do the neck breaker. That's awesome. What the fuck? Wow. That wasn't like Donald or Goofy hitting him frame 1, right? Let me rewind the YouTube file.
I'm back. I had to get my earphones on. I can hear myself. Why am I listening to my own stream on my phone? Oh, somebody got shot. Yo, Thar shooting himself with 100 bits. Thank you very much, Thar, for the bit. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep going. Yeah, it didn't end up looping. But I was kind of glad it didn't loop, so it wasn't just like over and over again. That's quick, anyways. All right. Where were we? We were here.
Oh yeah. Hey Google, what does an imp sound like?
This is an imp.
Okay.
That's what Google used to do before AI. When you would ask it that question, now it says some bullshit that sucks that isn't that sound file from Wikipedia. Funny how it got worse. Lol. Yeah, that was using macros for the buttons in Classic Kingdom. Steam input is so goated for that.
Where's my phone? Hey Google, where are you?
You can find me on all kinds of devices, like phones and Google. Pretty sweet digs, if you ask me. If you're okay sharing where you live, I can give you local weather.
Okay.
See, that's funny that that's that clip, considering what happened months later when I did switch to Gemini automatically, and it did do that, actually, unironically, without... And I have a censored version of that clip. I'll show that later. When it woke itself up and started saying fun facts about my actual town by name. That was very funny. I'll include the censored version in the cut because it was very funny.
This fucking game sucks!
Forget the small fry. We gotta go after the one.
So I'm trying to do the EXP glitch here. I don't know if I did the spells in the right order or how much that even matters. I think it is Eraza into Thundaza, but I just landed on the fucking trampoline. It fucked up the whole thing. Immediately. Because maybe that's my own fault. This game sucks! Maybe it's my own fault by using it on an enemy that was right next to me, but still, come on, man. Fucking forced jump instead of letting you do actions that are actually good. Like, you can't use arrow as a magnet to, like, hit enemies. You're forced to use spells like, you know, thunder, because the trampoline fucks everything else up unless you just want to do one ground pound, and, like, that's it, which is so bad compared to thunder spam. Classic. But here's me actually pulling that off. Try thunder first. I think I remember it being thunder first, honestly.
Forget the small fry. We gotta go after the one in charge.
Oh! It's so satisfying when it works. So many levels for free. What's the link to that last clip? Is I guess I could just like, yeah, I could just do that. I was just gonna say go. It's on my clips, but it takes 2 seconds just to do that. Chihuahua scream. Yo, this is an Elite Force clip. Yo, this is a fun stream. Niche but fun. The Quake 3 Star Trek game. Holy, that was an actual fear.
Okay.
You got clipped right at the end of going through this like fucked up section with like no health. That's a cool game.
Okay.
How did I even hit that note? That shit was crazy. Yo, DDS CRT streams, let's go.
You see, okay, you see the top left of the screen? Check this shit out.
Of course, that's just like clipped out of context, but that was me like fiddling with the calibration. They have big spiders in Chicago? I know this bit is.
Final boss thing. This is me versus the spider in my room at 3 AM.
I made that joke like every time I've streamed this game. And it's a joke. Like I just posted the clip of this on my Twitter as well. Where'd I go? The fucking VA in this game makes it really feel like you're playing a game for 3-year-olds. Where'd I go? Got oozed.
Everybody not have Devour on. What's wrong? You know what? Just kill him. I don't care. That was Saturday. It was crazy. Why is he not dead?
Oh my god.
Am I about to die?
I thought it was gonna be like whole party. Oh, never mind. It's gonna happen.
I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Somebody please close call or dodge.
Insane.
Why does he have that much health? He was red health like 100 damage ago.
And Ooze able to Megiddo twice in early game. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Did my like... Yeah, what the hell? I don't remember my internet cutting out during one of these too. Damn it. That's funny. It's fun watching this in chronological order. We're in March now.
CRT filter is awesome.
CRT overlay. That's that bingo space. Like guaranteed every time I do a CRT stream, it feels like. I need to add more non-static elements to the setup for it to look less like just a really good overlay, because it's just a really good setup.
I think we could force in this one. Gale withdrew from battle.
Yeah, I'm like 1 off. Just in one, but then too often too.
Nice. He's still confused, bro.
Blaine, did you know justice there? True.
No mercy.
Ah! Jesus. I think I was, during these CRT streams, I think I still had it a little too dark around, like, the edges. Difficult to get the lighting just right on these while also worrying about the focus and everything.
Oh! Fuck. You know what? Whatever. Do it. I don't care.
In DDS1, these birds are like really high level. They give you an absolute fuckload of Optima points if you devour them.
Dude! What? God damn it.
But during this part of this dungeon, you can
6.
actually like farm for them when you're outside on like the balcony of the boat. So it's a very good spot to get like insane amount of AP. This fight is... It might actually just be one of the best one of these.
Hold! What's happening?
Yeah, what is happening actually? Hold on. Forget what was crazy about this. I think I just got... I got an opening I didn't know about.
Wait, whoa!
Mid-DM.
Hold! What's happening? Is he not mid-DM right now? What happened?
I think that one was known. It's just niche and hard to pull off because
That's a
of
thing?
what's happening in this fucking fight during that. The heart rate. Oh yeah, I had the heart rate monitors on for these streams. 88 though, that's not too crazy. Does it spike though?
Wait, whoa! Hold! What's happening?
0? That's just the fucking watch. No, that's about normal heart rate. Half-Life. This is fun.
Thanks.
Cartoon game.
Thanks.
I really wonder if they are gonna come out with a Half-Life 3 as like a the people saying like Steam machine launch game. It'd be cool if like obviously they wouldn't do Steam machine exclusivity because it's just a fucking PC game at the end of the day. They would never do that. But like it comes free with your Steam machine or something. That would be, or like early.
It's fine on this frame rate. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, just a weird button sequence.
It'd be cool if it just came free with it. Because early, like, exclusivity would be a slap in the face because it's just a PC game. Full exclusivity would be insane. How the fuck did that happen in this game?
Maybe I spoke too soon when I said the frame rate was fine.
Oh, maybe it's because I was trying to do a higher frame rate than this game typically supports. Over 100. Just went to the void. I didn't have many other issues. Oh, I guess I did. Oh yeah, elevator deloading the area. That does make sense.
I see the problem.
It's weird that that can happen so readily, though. Actual YJP game, yeah. How's it going? It's going good. We're looking at all the clips.
You know what? This is fine. We'll work with this. Dude. Oh shit.
It's so hard to kill enemies sometimes that don't even really acknowledge your presence. Like Overwatch, you're trying to kill somebody that doesn't even know you're trying to kill them or running away. It becomes so much harder.
Dude.
Like, such good accuracy in all these games when I play them, but like the one clip of me like missing, who knows if I was hitting, there was just no effects, but like such good accuracy, but the one time I don't, it's like bro's carried. Funny.
You have like 4 health. 5, that was close. He has 5 health left. He has 4 health left.
Why are they trying so hard to devour a Gary McCall? Maybe it's because this is also like a high AP
He
drop.
actually has raw 1 HP. He's gonna die off of it too. Bitch.
And he got a stomach ache.
Ah!
Funniest fucking mechanic. Essential. It's like, it's a very similar anti-form core mechanic in this game where like the skill that boosts your skill point gain can just error out like that. You get an ailment that just locks all the AP that you would have gotten in the whole fight. So like either have Iron Stomach on your skill slots the whole time or never devour on the last enemy so that if it does happen you can cure it before the fight ends. Goofy as hell. Flash step into parry.
Whoa! What?
Now it's normal for flash step to cause a parry, but for it to happen on a target that's above you, for flash step to even come out at all instead of aerial sweep, I guess is what's special about this. Otherwise, that's not nice space. Exclamation point question mark. That's otherwise pretty normal. It's just doing it on an aerial target. That's usually what never happens in that Larxian opening.
It's not over yet. Something is over when it's not over. Okay.
You fuck! Why? You have to be way earlier on that.
What happened to me there?
You fuck!
I was just late. There's nothing else too crazy about that. Best thumbnail?
Guess it gives me some more time to deal with it.
Yo, that
was a cool thumbnail. Whoa, that was like the.
I don't know if that counts for thumbnail farming though, because that was just something that happened just naturally. I wasn't going for it. That is a cool thumbnail though. Blue boot too. Whoa. Oops. Looking the wrong shit. Ah.
Roll to set up for that and just press X 3 times. That's cool. Automated setup.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that one? What's wrong with that one?
Oh yeah, this.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that one? What's wrong with that one? I want a frame by frame analysis of your balls.
Yep. See, that's the opening that I found on this fight when this shit first came out of like you can flash step into the mines that are all around you, but because this game is inconsistent, it doesn't cause like the parry into guard frames so that you can get a counterattack right in his face for damage maxing. Sometimes it just goes through and you have to like react to the game not fucking working. Why is it like that? I think there's a good backup for it if you do go for it, but it's like, come on. Goblin? What the fuck? I remember that. Why did I need to do that, though? Oh, it's because I think I was just fucking up the timing of escaping the last bit where the balls converge. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna cure into air step to chain the iframes. I'm surprised it worked that well, though. It seemed like I was out of the cure for a while when I was getting the air step going. Like, why didn't I just, like, pull up air step during the cure sooner? I don't know. Yeah, that shit was unhinged.
It's okay.
That's fucking
I have
DM.
1 HP. It's not okay. Stupid fucking bullshit. Mechanic. Character!
Character!
Okay. What more part
That's cool. It's just frustrating on how much the difficulty of it hinges on getting launched 3 feet to the air in the most, like, that's like the worst height you can be at.
Okay. What more parlor tricks am I about to experience?
Why did she escape that? What was with her retaliation that she escaped, like, right before the finish or during it and fucked me up?
Okay. What more parlor tricks are
What causes that? That's fucked.
am I about to experience?
Cause that's, I don't even remember that being the problem with getting killed there. Weird as hell. You think you win? That's probably me mocking Yozora here.
You thought you'd win?
No, you mean? I don't know why I died there on purpose. Dude, I'm clicking the. Why would I want to click the category of the game from this UI? Okay.
What the fuck?
I got owned. Oh! Me. All the sounds in this game are so funny. I don't know how they did it.
There we go. That's more like it.
Warning. Goofy ass game. Go my scarabs. This might be Stim.
What about these? Do these go anywhere? Maybe these go higher.
Oh, maybe I already
They do. What the fuck?
No, I didn't actually say
yes! It worked!
As the final boss.
My scarabs ate him from the inside out. That's so sick.
As the final boss, and I use this goofy ass item where you just like throw little like scarab dudes that just like deal damage at the target, and I killed them with this.
Higher. They do. What the fuck? Bitch! Yes!
This shit was so cool. I'm surprised they didn't say go Marsh Scarab, because that would have been niche vocal sim. Go Marsh Scarab. Oh god, the Persona 3 stream.
I've been waiting for.
Oh shit. I'll listen to Elizabeth's armpits all day long. Put them on the phone.
Embarrassing.
Still need to see if I can manage to archive this stream. It's like it's 26 hours, like 150 gigabytes, but I think it can be done in one. I only want to upload this stream if I can manage to get it in one segment and not multiple. I think it's doable, it's just tricky.
I think the only thing boss can do is heal me. I don't think it has any other attacks.
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess.
Yeah. Hit me.
Still dealing with some infection pain. 1 sec. Yeah, it is crazy looking back on my old hairstyle because, like, at the time, I had that hairstyle for, like, 10 years, and I never could really conceive of it in any other different way, but now it's just like, wow, what a difference.
I think the only thing boss can do is heal me. I don't think it has any other attacks.
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess.
Yeah. Hit me.
Hit me.
My eyes are open. True.
Oh, there's a chatter getting shot in the clip. Message shot.
My eyes are open. True.
Was the answer archive because the base game was better? What do you mean archive? It has yet to be archived actually, but I like the answer. Double bingo for me? Yo! 3 people getting bingo. Hell yeah. There's a second round of winners. Tyler Mester, you do not have a sub. Can you post proof of your bingo and I'll gift a sub? I had bingo a little earlier. Why I didn't say anything? Oh, did you say something? I didn't see it. Oh, you did. Oops. My bad. Second actual winner. My bad. Yeah, I just saw. I must have missed it. But post your bingos. How do I share it? Should I screen cap it? Well, I only need proof from the ones that I did not do bingo. I recently joined stream. I came unprepared. Oh, why do you say bingo? I thought you said. I thought that meant you had bingo. I didn't get bingo either. Because DMC done it. Well, okay, whatever. Good, good save, I guess. Bro can't win his own bingo stream. But it's RNG. I'm on the same odds as you. Just because of my own fucking bingo stream. Bitch. But yeah, Bo, Red Lewis, if you can provide proof of your bingo, I'll gift a sub. For everyone else, though, congratulations. Mostly doing it for fun, but if non-subs get it, then I'll gift. I wish I would gift like tier 2s to tier 1s if that were a feature, but it's not. Yeah, we're still in March. We're doing this 1 by 1. Maybe it's not a good idea to do it 1 by 1 like this because there are like 400 clips.
Okay.
But we'll see how we're doing.
Oh, he's weak to Pierce. Lol. Okay, well, that's cool.
Ooh.
This fucking game, this fucking song.
I'll take that all day long. Okay, that I won't take all day long. I'll take the damage I'm outputting all day long.
Video game. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, how the turntables.
There's another bitch. Very tired bitch. This was like
I turned the tables, get it?
holy shit. Whoa. That's how you know the mental state I was in. This was like 7. I'm glad I had this on the screen. 7 p.m. and I had started streaming at like 1 a.m. Posted proof. Nice. Yeah, post your bingos if you're in the Discord and stream chat. If you care for the proof of it.
I turned the tables, get it?
That'll definitely go in the video for sure. I think like all of the good ones I'll put. I think I like originally the plans for the stream was I was just gonna like make the video live as I watch the clips, but I'm invested in like the bingo part of this. But as for like what I'll include, I think that'll be my discretion. But I'm definitely gonna put a lot of these in there because these are all very good. But I also, another part of this that I definitely will do though, is I wanted your guys' input on like moments in the stream that were probably like too long to be like a single clip, so they didn't get clipped, but like shit like that one guy a few streams back on the Middle Club Mondays that got scammed by like Evil Sham on Discord, Fake Sham, and came into the chat being like, yo, thank you for all the advice on Discord. And I'm like, I don't know who the fuck you are. And it turns out they got scammed out $25 from some fake Stickman Sham account on Discord, which I've seen. They have like a profile picture of the Cage 3 experience thumbnail, like the Sora eyes. First things first, chat. I would never talk to any of y'all on Discord. So if that ever happens, then you know that's not me. Second of all, if you're in the Discord, you should be able to know what my account looks like as opposed to some like imposter. And the funniest thing about that whole event is it turned out they didn't even know who I was before getting scammed. They found me because of getting scammed, so they paid $25 to get advice from a YouTuber they didn't even fucking know. Why would anyone want to impersonate you? Nice bit, but you know, money. Bro doesn't fuck with. This is more of like a not like parasocial. I wouldn't unpromptedly DM like any of y'all unless there's like a specific reason, like I'm trying to mod some fucking game and you know something about it or some stupid shit, you know. But I certainly wouldn't pay. I wouldn't charge for like advice that I'm offering, soliciting. Like that's just like obvious scam behavior. That person was just a moron / child / both. But like we're getting off topic. Like segments of things happening on the channel that I could include in between like a bunch of the clips as like the Evil Sham incident. I think there was one somebody suggested in the Discord. Let me scroll up to see if I could see it. Somebody mentioned something. Oh yeah, it's another event of like some annoying like child floating into the stream was like, yo, did you see this like leak, Cage 4 leak of Oswald? And it was like some really shitty like Cage 3 mod and a very fake video that they reposted onto their own channel. And we spent a while like clowning on him. Like shit like that I want to include as like segments in between all the clips. So if anybody remembers anything funny, crashing out over Akihiko Ken. Oh, you're talking about this stream, yeah. Wasn't it during DDD? I think it was. Missingly getting canceled? Yes, absolutely. There should be a clip of that too. I think that would fit just as a single clip, but yeah. Oh yeah, this was...
How do I show you it's my ass?
Over 24 hours at this point, I think. I made a clip. Well, yeah, it'll show up. I forgot to
What
have
is happening to
on
me? Why do I not have it?
Endure or some shit.
Where did I put it?
Major like skill mistake.
It was right there, dude.
Yeah.
I have it. I have the skill card. I erased it from me. What is wrong with me? How long have I been
Through
awake?
YouTube. There's almost certainly like 3 other people that clipped it too, but I know what stream it was in case there somehow isn't a clip on Twitch.
What is going on? I'm
Yeah,
so
like 24 hours in, fucking up like my skills. I thought I had like endure or whatever the fuck. Yeah, enduring soul, and I got like killed.
Why do I not have it? Where did I put it?
Yeah, some crazy
Why do I not
shit.
have it?
I was crashing out. This was like over 24 hours in. This shit was fucked. As long as I ever streamed, it was like 26 hours that stream. And it ended up beating it because I got to the dog shit Protag duo fights where all of a sudden your jobber party members have insane skills and it's just totally lopsided and shitty.
Oh, I know. I have the perfect song.
Oh, I remember this. I know exactly what this is going to be.
When I was in the 3rd grade, I thought that I was gay. 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 Thought I was gay.
Yeah, I somehow pulled off at least the first one, but the rest was like, yeah, there's no way. I remember during that Persona 3 stream, like especially during that part, I could feel that I was like reverting to a lower like animalistic state because I think like after I beat the Junpei Koromaru fight, I like popped off in such a way, and then like just like stuffed like a bag of whatever the fuck is like snack I had and just like like most disgustingly way, and then like I realized after I was like, oh, that was like crazy. I'm like fucked mentally right now. I'm like regressing. That's how dire it began to feel. I'm just glad I tried and made it that far.
Oh, there goes that entire loop.
Like I would have been able to do it too if I hadn't
Why am I
like
still...
I sped through like so much of the dungeons and missed so many like essential like equipment and like skill cards and shit that you get for doing all of those like optional like mini boss segments at the end of all those like whatever the fuck doors that they're called. Doing those would have like if I'd spent more time on those, but then it still would have been like too long, I think. I was close though, but it was just not happening at that point.
Chat? This is not normal. Yeah,
this is interesting, and I was never able to like replicate this or see why this happened. I just kept sliding. You're not supposed to continue sliding like this for this long.
Why am I still... Chat? This is not normal. Is it?
Yo, I'm going
This
uphill
fuck-
too.
Okay, somebody clip that because that's not normal.
Somebody clipped that on the bingo. Surprised it took that long. Somebody clipped that. I was waiting for that one. Bingo, nice. Post your thing, I'll gift. If you can prove. Yeah, there you go. I got bingo, yo. Yeah, post it in the Discord and I'll gift as well. Recipient is ineligible to receive a gift sub at this time. I've never seen that message before, Fred. Recipient is ineligible to receive a gift sub at this time. You live in like Albania? Hold on, let me try that again. I wonder if that's my end or something weird. I've not had that issue in a while. Or ever, actually. Because he's a mod. Does he already have a sub, actually? I just don't see the badge right now. That's weird. Twitch thinks I'm suspicious. My card was paused because of suspected fraud. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna remember, like, oh, aren't you like one of the longest subs? That's fine. Okay, here's the other one. I am not eligible to make this purchase. What do you mean? No, it went through. Why did it say that? It worked. Okay. Is a screenshot proof? I just scrolled up to see this other person. Yeah, a screenshot is proof enough. Ideally in the Discord, but if you're not in there, if you have some other way to link it, then
Bingo,
you can post in the chat.
I already have a sub. Can you give me some advice on how
God.
to stream? I have $25 with me if it helps.
Yo, Eternal with the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. It's crazy to imagine somebody getting swindled out $25 for that, because I guess the real advice is not advice that like somebody would ever want to give to somebody if they were like getting money for it, but it's like the real advice is don't fucking stream to get a following. Do literally anything else, like permanent video content on like YouTube or anything else to like. And I wouldn't even say short form content is good personally for gaining a following. I've seen plenty of like up and coming like KH TikTokers that have like a dog shit trickle down following at the real platforms. People don't give a fuck about short form. Make real videos. Short form, I think, is bait. Like people get so like, oh, I'm like doing so well, all these TikToks. It's like, yeah, but what is that manifesting in? You're getting revenue for that? Probably not. Or if you are, you're getting pennies on the dollar. And are you getting like a following that applies to an actual like profitable venture? I don't think so. But yeah, no, I cannot believe that person. They're probably like 13 years old or some goofy ass bullshit. Oh yeah, this is the clip.
Oh, that's so fucking loud. Whoa, that scared me. Oh, that's...
It was actually so fucking loud. What stream was that? That was the last Midnight Club LA Mondays, and maybe actually I'm actually a little bit behind on VODs somehow. I forgot while I was sick that I had some VODs clogged up. The VOD should still be up, but on YouTube I think it's just ready to be posted, but not posted yet. But so like check soon. It should be up. It was kind of towards the end. Or maybe it was the previous Midnight Club Mondays, which should be up. I think it was day 2. Oh, no, that's the same one. Oops. Oh yeah, everybody keep an eye out for NPC glitch. Oh, you know, I think we already got an NPC glitch when that one Ultra Kill NPC just kind of like flung off screen. That actually was a while ago. Should I mark that now or just... I didn't catch it, so I'll just mark the next one that shows up. Do I still get a sub for winning too? Are you subbed? Oh yeah, did you also get one? Where are you in the Discord? Did you post your thing? Posted my proof earlier? I keep not seeing your messages. Where did you post it? In the Discord? Oh, I see. Yeah, your name was a little different. I see you in there. I got you. And thank you. Hold on, let me get this sorted out first before I think. NPC count as an enemy? Any NPC, I guess. Name difference? Oh, it's okay. What's your name in there? Counts as a vocal stim. I would know. That's something that I would call out if it's some shit that I say, like, I guess, bitch is kind of one, but that has its own, that's like a specially marked one, so any one of those that's different. But I would know, and I would call it out. I'll get the sword out, and then we'll keep going. Oh, yeah. Okay, I saw that one. I'm just making sure. That's what I thought yours was. What was the last bingo space? The one we just got was, I think a message shot. Wasn't it that? I think it was. Alright.
18. Oh! 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 Oh, shit! Uh-oh. That's so, like, intimidating when they're both facing you from that angle. Okay. Argilla crit.
Somebody just liked our Habakis and clipped them. I respect it. Oh, someone clipped that was... Yeah, you're right.
Oh! Holy shit. This guy's crazy.
Oh, Zamuruki got one as well. See that? I just saw it come in. Alright, I think I can cover one more person's bingo, I think. But I don't mind giving back some of the generosity.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting rid of his own repel. Oh, wow, I didn't even consider that before. That's awesome.
This is when I was doing like the super bosses in DDS 1, which are kind of interesting. Gimmicky in a good way.
Problem is I don't really particularly have all the turns I need to do that every turn. Especially when the freeze doesn't fucking go through.
I just realized so I'm one away.
Pass back to CO.
Instrumental performance is the last one, and that'll be like if I use like the bell or any other instrument.
Yeah, red health too. I could probably just kill him by doing normal last word spam at this point, but I want to. This is working, I think. Yeah, this is how it's working. Okay. So taunt, roll for freeze. Oh, bitch!
Holy shit. I felt that one brewing. It'd be funny if no one ended up clipping the instruments. I think I know. I think it's guaranteed. I know when one will happen. For sure. It'll make sense.
Be happening. Now, damn me, though. Myers speaking here. That's a great image. That's a lot. Even for Gale using it, what the fuck? Oh!
The crits in this game are so rare, but they're double damage instead of 1.5x. It's ridiculous.
Oh. So fucking funny.
It's weird. It's like they wanted to reward you for getting shocker freeze crits and like getting crits no other way. Unless you're just lucky to land one normally on a power charged skill. I remember this.
Nice real fake door. Oh god, I just remembered all that shit I was saying about
fake real door, real fake door.
Fake doors. That's a fake real door. A real fake door is one that's like visible at first, then invisible when you walk up to it. Fake real wall. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I think I've decided though. A real fake wall. No, a fake real wall is if it looks it's like an illusory wall in Dark Souls. Because it's real until you discover that it's fake. a fake real wall is like these, because it's an actual wall, but it's fake because it doesn't exist until you see it. I've decided the logic on that. I have Kingdom Hearts. What was I doing? And this must be a rando. When the hell did I finish the Cage 3 plat? Wasn't it around this time? No, I like saw Yozora clips and everything. They don't have a clip of. They don't want to make a clip of like the final achievement and like me like ring the bell a million times. I guess nobody did. That's what I was expecting would have been the instrumental performance on my bingo.
No, I will not be enlightened by this. Get enlightened by this, bitch! Fuck.
Oh, I remember this. Near win when I was in like such a shitty Ansem 1.
Oh! Relax, Jesus.
Relax, Jesus.
Whatever. -1 Ragnarok doesn't matter.
I had to do this in like such a specific way.
Defense.
Like getting out as many Ragnaroks as possible to rush down before the fucking annoying ass laser spam. The weird audio.
Damn, maybe
Finished it in April. Yes, yeah, I think I. Whoa, what? Yeah, I think I had already finished it by this point because I saw those like Cage 3 limit cut clips, which are like the tail end of the marathon.
Damn, maybe on PS2 the voice balancing is
Weird ass clip.
You know what? You might be with this. Do it on the right. No. Holy shit, he died. Okay. Oh no!
Oh! Oh no! Yo, this stream. This was so high effort on my part. The entire game of Jedi Academy done in VR, I threw up twice because of some of the motion sickness inducing shit in this mod.
Great work, Jade. I took out those shot.
Look at my fucking forehead in this. Look at how fucked this got. I mean, this was early game. Look at this. I played the whole game like this, you know?
Shot those ships, so I think we're in the clear now.
Germa bit. I guess maybe the kinds of the whole stream may have been.
Wait, there's a Tauntaun here? How do you get in here? I need you.
This was insane to pull off in VR, let alone a real game.
We got a mission.
Killing this boss with a Tauntaun.
Oh! I killed her! What? I ran her over with a Tauntaun!
I don't know why there was a Tauntaun in the boss room. That's the Tauntaun that's in like the previous room. I don't know how it got in there.
Whelp.
Oh my god.
I can't wait.
I think this is when I started doing the hair. This hairstyle around this time.
Who the fuck said that? Get over here. That's what I thought.
This game worked so well for VR because of like the sandbox of shit that you can do in it.
Bro really lost his head over that.
Even though it was like just a mod and like a normal game that wasn't in VR, it works so well for it because of the way that this game is. How to shit and piss. What the fuck?
I'm gonna beat this game tonight.
Somehow I did. It was like an 8-hour VR stream. I can't believe I did the whole thing like this.
You made a wise choice. The master will soon return to lead us to
Don't mind me. I'm new here. Okay, this is my third day out
Headshot?
here. Just don't mind. You know,
Maybe,
you guys know
hold
where
on.
the fucking bathroom is, dude? All I see are
'Cause this is a
some
German bit.
shitty beds. I really need to fucking shit, bro. Vader's castle does not have good accommodations. I know Vader just be like shitting in his own pants because he's built that way, but like, dude, how do you guys do it? Okay. I'll just be on my way.
Because I remember when I did that, like, regardless of how good the bit actually was, I was like, oh, that's a Germa bit. I got a bingo. Yo, post the proof of it, and then that'll be the last gifted sub I give out for bingos. I was going to do, like, the first, like, 5, but then I decided, like, oh, fuck it. 3 people got bingo off that. Nice. I'm still, like, 2 away, 2 different bingos away. Inside joke and instrumental. I wonder what I could call it. Inside joke. Posted. Yeah, I'll get 2 of y'all, and then you have 3 different possible bingos. What's the third one? Oh yeah, also that headshot. You guys think this counts as headshot? That's a very open-ended one.
Who the fuck said that? Get over here. That's what I thought.
He's blind? Maybe I am. Why am I not seeing him though? I'll call that headshot, because what could that mean if not that? Yeah, let me cover these last bingos. These are the last subs I'm gonna give out for bingos. So many people got bingos now. Alright. Arsene Arc could be an inside joke? I wouldn't call it that. That was a very outside joke. I made it very clear what that meant. It became a everyone joke. Alright, pool's closed. No more gifted subs for non-subs winning the bingo. 15 retweets. Yeah, of course I retweeted that. You kidding? I paid money for that. What's this? Oh yeah, I remember my lights turned off.
The lights 100%.
My lights were on an auto schedule, just like in this living room space. They just slowly turned off on stream. I took off my VR, it was darkness. I was like, what the hell? Shit was crazy.
Do this, Jaden. Then stop me, master.
Oh yeah, I did. This is the first time I've ever done dark side ending in this game. I did it in VR.
I will defeat you.
I've never actually fought this guy.
Oh yeah, that became the optimal strategy. That became the optimal strategy in this game when I was using dual sabers in VR. Was just like the two-handed tickle.
I will defeat you.
I've never actually fought this guy.
It was so fucking funny. It was a
pretty easy.
Good ass stream. Oh, this is an unnamed clip. Rendering clip, what do you mean? Oh my god. Let's skip those, they're unnamed anyways. Yo, this stream. This was... Yeah, this is actually the first proper stream that I did with this hairstyle.
The proportions are... Oh!
This is the AI...
Don't say, don't think it.
Slop House
Don't say
game.
it, don't think it.
This is also
I'm
Fellas,
in my kitchen
but I
right
already
now,
crossed that.
I can say it, but I won't.
Just screenshot and post in the Discord chat. I'll take
Hanuman, but it's just a generic monkey gorilla head over Kaneko slop body.
I didn't expect.
Immediate. Crazy. That was fun. It's the same clip. Yo, Agent Under Fire CRT.
May I present our new BMW Z8? With a few modifications, of course. Forward-mounted rockets, retractable machine guns, dual side vent deployed missiles, titanium armor,
Clearly.
a rocket booster concealed behind the rear license plate, and, of course, a refrigerated beverage holder.
Now that's definitely an inside joke because this image had been on my computer for years from the first time I ever did a Agent Under Fire stream. And so I made this and like whipped it out. That's an inside joke and I finally got fucking bingo. What do I get? What do I get, chat? I get pride. It's all for fun. You get 1 bit. You get a new board. subbed itself. Damn, we're only in May. We're like almost no, we're not like not even halfway, at least in terms of date. I wonder how many clips in like this is numerically. I wonder if we should speed up some of the clips, so I have no qualms with keep going like this. Oh yeah, this is a very good clip. This is a fucking vaudeville bit, if I've ever seen one. I don't even know what vaudeville is. I'm gonna throw the grenade up in this fucking hatch.
Ah! What is this hitbox?
Yo, Big Giggles with the sub. I don't know if I thank that. Thank you. Yeah, that was a good... I just could not get the fucking grenade to go up through there, and the last one just killed me.
Hitbox?
Perfectly cut as well. Same one.
Oh.
Oh. I think 3 people. This might be a different one, though.
Safety first, lads.
Looney Tunes. Fuck.
This game is so good. Oh! Actual seizure game, too. If you're getting shot by full autos in this game, it's just so bad for that. Insane. That's like this. And that's like right after the last bit with the fucking grenades. I just throw it into a glass window and it does not break. Funny ass game. And I played both that day. 007 double. Same fucking thing. Shooting a rocket through an unbroken glass, bro. Infinite Mook conveyor belt. Oh yeah. This is my favorite quirk of this game, is this infinite spawning room with the auto-kill turret.
Maybe
setting this up.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, here we go.
You can get like the trigger for 1,000,000 dads to spawn outside the room when you're outside the room, just because of the the turret you put in there activates it in a way the game doesn't expect.
Good lord, what's going on in there? Yeah, that's some of the weird shit in this game. Just infinite spawning dads. You can just see it happen. Look how many guns are in there.
Same fucking joke. It's the same joke. How's my stream's not bit rate, but like dropped frames? Anybody like dealing with buffering or anything like that? Or are we good? Because I'm still seeing some dropped frames even on this low bit rate. I don't know what the fuck. It's doing good? Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that it's fine, because I've never had issues like this in a while. Yo, I remember.
Right,
this is a painful clip. No, this is the good clip.
We got it. We got a
I actually did get it
full
this time.
We got a. That's the first time I've ever gotten a full one, and it's because I had this rolling strat. Dude, I fucking knew it might be. It might come in handy. I knew it, dude.
Where are you calling them dads come from anyways? It comes from a different streamer, Avoiding the Puddle. And I think the original inception of the joke is just like natural, like, oh, it's just, like funny to imagine, like, oh yeah, we have 2 dads. But like the way that I see it is, it's funny to imagine like the enemies you're fighting, that they're all fathers. Or like it's funny when you get into like, oh, 10 dads.
This is actually insane money right now. This is insane everything. I just realized we're on a mutual karma. I could have our Joe or whatever. Who cares? Holy shit.
But this is crazy, getting a ×4 or Moikane at this part of the game. Look at these fucking levels in AP. It's actually so lucky. But, and then on the other side of the coin, or, what was this?
Encounter that can happen. It's Hector.
Oh, this is just me getting killed, huh?
Yeah, I was getting punched frame 1.
Somehow I didn't die from that, but maybe I die trying to escape from here. I think I do. I don't remember how much progress this lost me, but it's just, you know, lol.
Well, that's the it turns out he spawns specifically when you get really good high quality gem rolls.
Oh, I had a ring, a Karma ring, have a good gem roll, and I just got owned. Yeah. Yo, loud clip. DMC3.
Oh! That like froze the game.
This was the stream where we heard about the missing link cancellation live. That clip's probably
That
coming
filled
up.
so much meter and parried so many things all at once, it froze the game. Oh! That like froze the game.
Satisfying so when shit like that happens. The greatest release. Whoa. Yo.
Ooh!
That could be its
Two
own
dads
fucking.
in one.
Okay, two things that could be part of a new bingo is how many times I say like 2 or more dads, or how many times there's a ooh as a reaction, like a gut punch hype reaction. Yo, here it is, missing game.
Did you see the good news? I didn't. What's new?
Yeah, this is how it's going in the video, of course.
Click tweet. Missing link development announcement. We have made this into canceled. Yes! Yes! Missing link canceled. Yes! Let's fucking go! Yes!
According to some, that would be a questionable opinion.
Missing game! Missing game!
I'm still happy about that. Make a real game. Bro, pop off like he won the Super Bowl. It felt like it. Get that fucking shit out of here. A Kingdom Hearts mobile game so bad, even Square Enix thought it sucked so much that they had to cancel it. So I'm glad that we don't have a bunch of essential lore contained in some shit that sucks.
They got reflected. That was so goofy. I forgot.
Oh, that's interesting. Seeing a gun combo get reflected to the initiator of the combo.
They got reflected.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
That was so
Funny as hell. Bonk.
Oh! I've never seen that animation before. She just fell on the ground. Holy shit.
That's a good animation.
Wow.
Yo, 5 ties. Thank you very much for the 6 months. I see you. Thank you very much. We out here in the clip compilation.
I don't think I need to use the Impel Stone.
Wow.
Man, what am I saying? Use the fucking Impel Stone. 50k ain't shit to me, bro.
Bro.
That ain't nothing to me, man.
That's a niche vocal stim. Maybe not so niche, but
nothing to me, man.
That shit ain't nothing to me, man. That's Dracula Flow 3. That shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Now watch him kill himself. Die. Oh! He did! He actually killed himself! Yo!
He always does that in the fight at like low health. But it's just so cool that that was also where he had enough health to die off of that. Man, my internet, I don't know why my upload speed is so scuffed. Do you guys want to like wait while I try and like restart my internet's gateway and like I could take a break? Because that may or may not fix it. Because my internet upload is just like abnormally shit right now. Yes? It's either that or lower my bitrate, but it's already 3K. Sure? Sure, we'll wait? Okay. Yeah, I will see what I can do. I think it's late enough where I can do that and it won't affect anyone. Yeah, that is what I would call a niche vocal stim. I'm surprised it took this long, but that definitely counts as one in my book. But I'm going to attempt that because, well, real quick, while I'm still live, let me just run another speed test on my end to see if it truly is. When I ran it on my phone, it was like 300 down, like less than 2 up. Which is like, yeah, that's even for like phone Wi-Fi. It's sus. Let me try this one more time. Did I just... run a speed test on stream? Oh no. That's what I did. Let me look at the results right here. It looks like it's fine. There's no... It's 70 megabits up? How could I not be able to stream off that? That has to be the server, right? The one that I'm streaming to? Don't worry, I've tried looking at my own IP to see if it fucking points to my location. It's very off. Don't worry about that. Whatever, man. 43.26? Maybe it's just not stable. Let me try a specific upload test. Strikes me as Twitch's problem. I think if it were Twitch's problem, I wouldn't be able to see it in my OBS as dropped frames. That's the thing that is weird about it. It's like, if it's the server, I've never seen it register dropped frames from my end. So let me try upload speed test. I might fuck up my stream in the process, but I could try switching the server again. I would just have to blink my stream yet again. 17.5. It's hard to tell. Is there like a stability one where it'll run like passively? I don't fucking know. It shouldn't be so shitty. Fast.com. It's also special for some reasons. It's tied to Netflix or whatever. Oh yeah. No, this is showing very low upload relative to my download. This one's actually accurate. Yeah, okay, I will... Here's what we're going to do. I don't think it'll fully disconnect my stream for a while. Maybe it will, actually. But I want to just take this opportunity to try just cycling the whole thing. Do that remotely. See if that doesn't help clear it, because it's very... Let me at least look to see if there are other systemic issues I can't do anything about. Load-wise. You might just need a little kick in the pants. Just see if there are like nearby outages or some bullshit. How'd I see that? I might just say fuck it and run it anyways. And there's a button somewhere in this trash that says like check for nearby downages, but no outages found. This should just bullshit you anyways. I'm gonna run this. Hopefully it doesn't kill my stream for too long, and then take like a little break while it runs. It shouldn't take any longer than like 5 minutes or 10 at the very most. But it might just be weather related, but I'll see if this helps, because it's even at this low bit rate, it's still dropping into unacceptable tier. I will be back. My stream may blink out. Do not panic. I'll still be here. Give it a little F5 every so often. I'll be back. It's gonna like cut out in a minute, but I'll just go on my little break thing. I'll play a song just so in the meantime, so it's obvious like when it's working. Alright, be chill.
came down on a dead body. It was a dead deer. They sucked their teeth into the dead deer. The vultures were hungry. The vultures, the vultures, the vultures, the vultures, the vultures ate my dead ass up.
Hello? 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 Just... Oh, I had to refresh my stream for the chat to... Okay. Chat wasn't moving. It looks like my... I'm actually not sure if my full speeds are... Let me try upping my bitrate as a test to see where that's at. Oh yeah, it's still pretty scuffed. It might just be structural. It might just be a structural problem for tonight. What do you guys think of... Because we aren't even like halfway into the... We're actually like exactly at the halfway point, more or less. Almost like halfway, like the end of May. What do you guys think of picking this up another day and continuing so we can do it more thoroughly and with like a new, an updated bingo board too? Because I also have ambitions to like on stream do the editing of all the clips. I can get them all downloaded so it's easier to watch them all. And like other segmented stuff that I want to include. What do you guys think of that? Oh, hold on. My bitrate is now holding 8K. Wait a minute. One sec. Let it cook. Hold on. No, I think now I'm maintaining full bitrate. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Yeah, I think given the breadth of how many clips we're trying to go through, because I really want to see all of them. It's fun to go through the whole year like this, and what with my internet right now. Let's pick this up another night so we can be as thorough about this as I want without like a fucked up internet. But yeah, it's getting late anyways. I could go for a day siesta on this maybe tomorrow if my internet isn't fucked still. Yeah, let's do that. I would like to be able to continue this under normal stream circumstances. Part 2, yeah. This is fun. I enjoyed what we were able to do of this, and I have more things I want to do with this, like actually making it on stream, getting those like non-clipped segments all figured out. But yeah, let's do that, because my internet's not cooperating too well. I'd have to stream at like a very low bit rate for this to work at all tonight. But thank you all for watching so far. I'll save like the VOD of this and slap it onto part 2 when we are ready. Emote not done. Yo, thank you for that. Yeah, I'll pick this up once my internet is a bit more cooperative, but I'm glad to be back. I sucked ass not being able to stream for such a while because of my throat. But I think we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. I think that would also work well because I have some Swap Saturday stuff in mind. I want to play Flash games. Like Stickman Flash games are the ones I grew up with, and some other ones, some suggestions too. So tomorrow will be like this and some Slop. I'll probably try starting much earlier too, just to make sure we can get that all in. We are not done. My internet's done. I wouldn't be done, but my fucking internet's done. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow if my internet's fine with this and some Slop Flash games. But in the meantime, I'll get all these downloaded so I can like watch them natively on my computer. But yeah, we made it halfway through the year. I can accept that. Have a good night. And thank you for your patience. What is up, everybody? We are back with part 2 of the clip show, plus Slop Saturday Flash games. I have a bundle of OG Flash games that Stickman Flash games in particular that I used to play back in the day, but I'm also open to suggestions as well. Different bingo card. I'm just gonna focus on the clips. I realized I kind of fucked up yesterday by not like downloading the ones that I wanted to keep and like put in the compilation. So I'll go back through the first half on my own time to get those in. But we are back. This is where we left off when I decided my internet was too shitty to continue. But we are full speed today. No bullshit. And we are live on YouTube as well because my internet isn't compromised anymore. Does anybody else ever have that particular kind of downage happen where it's like your download speed is fine, things seem alright, but if you ever try to stream, it's kind of rare. You guys might have it a lot more than you think if you don't stream, where your upload speed is just fucked. Because my upload speed, like I could barely sustain like 3K bitrate, like 3 megabits up. And I don't know what causes that. It's so fucking annoying because it's like everything seems fine, like you think you can stream, but then that happens. I don't know. It's a funny thing to have happen on my first day back after being sick, but at least I was able to stream. But we're back at it today, full power. Switching providers. Well, it's so rare. I feel like it used to happen to me a lot more often back in the day. But many years ago, I also had like a huge like upgrade, but that was like 2020, so you guys wouldn't really remember that. There's a funny story behind that though, and like it turned out to be like such a clutch mistake. 2020, I remember, had this 2v2 rando back on the PCSX2 KH2 rando days lined up, me and KZ versus Asa and Shib, and we had to delay it a week because the whole day my internet was just fucked, just like on all fronts, like connected, but the speeds were just completely like non-serviceable. And it turns out like we had like my stepbrother who's like in the industry, like tech and whatnot, like checking it out and seeing what was wrong with it, and like the conclusion was like, yeah, we should just like fully upgrade all of our routers. Asus gaming router with like a fucking extender node, insane shit, new plan. And it turns out that the actual culprit was my fucking chud brother, back when he still lived here, had started a download uncapped for Star Wars Battlefront 2, and it was running all day long, max speed, completely throttling the whole internet just all day. But it was like such a happy accident because I had like virtually no problems streaming, insane download speeds, good upload speeds ever since. So it sucked that I had to delay that stream because there was like 3 other people were involved, but it worked out beautifully. And I've had no issues ever since, at least like unprovoked by like weather or whatever the fuck. But yeah, that's always a funny story about my fucking internet and my chud brother downloading Battlefront 2. God bless. God bless. I should say, bless him and his soul. I say that like he's not dead. I just realized saying it like that makes him like implies that he's dead. He is very much fine. And never mind. Anyways. Yeah, we are back with more clips. Let's pick up where we left off. The last clip that we watched was, we'll watch it again. This is the clip of Michael Superboss is playing out of the wrong computer. There we go.
Use the Impel Stone.
Doing the DDS to Superbosses
Man,
and
what am I saying? Use the fucking Impel Stone.
Killed this fucking guy with his own omnipotence. Because ideally, like, when you get him, all the bosses in this have like a halfway down their health bar, they like do a little DM after saying a dialogue, and if you anticipate it in time, in this fight you throw an attack mirror, because he does like a physical attack that fucks with your stats, but you can reflect it for a bunch of damage. And it was just enough to fucking kill him, and it was so clutch.
Now watch him kill himself.
And I actually called it too.
Die. Oh! He did! He actually killed himself! Yo!
This shit was so hype. Yo!
Dark Souls 3 total streams for 2025.
I like
JK, happy holidays.
Yo, Trev with the 54 months. I'm thinking, once like the holidays are over, and like all the other like kind of streams that I have planned. I have some special streams planned like before the end of the year, like Drunk Driving 2.0. I have a stream. This might be next stream. No, not next stream, but this will probably be like day after Christmas or so.
Wilma Dickfit.
Yo, Fever Pitch with the 17 months. Thank you. Yeah, Drunk Driving 2 will be like the day before New Year's-ish special, but I have like a day after Christmas special. It's called Yule Log, You Lose. What do you guys think that means based on that? Curious how intuitive the title of that is, because it's actually a genius idea. It's a Yule log, so like sitting in front of a bonfire chilling, but it's also a laugh you lose. He already explained it. Oh, well, yeah, but it's a combination Yule log and you laugh you lose stream. Eat a Yule log? Is that a food item? I just thought that was the name of. Oh, it's Yule, and you're sitting in front of a burning log bonfire. But yeah, you got those two streams, and then, like, I guess next stream, Monday, and getting back to my Midnight Club Mondays, I had to skip last time, which sucks because I was sick. But just in general, though, I want to focus on getting Dark Souls 3 done once, like, everything after next week, and we're in the new year, so I want to, like, kind of put aside everything, more or less, and just, like, focus on that for a while, just because it's been so in limbo. My name is Jeff. Funny compilation reaction. That'd be funny in a roundabout way. But, yeah, lots of ideas. But I'm gonna be excited when I'm done with all the Souls games, because it's a fun thing to go through all of them. But it really has taken a while, just because I've been balancing out, trying to do a lot more variety as well. I've been playing them since technically we're about to see actually all the clips of all those games interspersed throughout the back half of this year. That's how long I've been playing them, because I've been trying to do everything else on this channel at the same time. But I'm looking forward to not having any like overarching series to stream. I want to just do a lot of like kind of one-offs and or like Kingdom Hearts ideas. I have a bunch of like challenge run stuff on the docket. All right, let's continue.
But today's topic, slavery. No.
This is the fucking mysterious figure random MF stream I did one where I just have insane makeup. Yo, Red Penguin with the tier 1 sub. New sub, you must be tough. New subs around these parts. Thank you very much. This is an interesting... How much damage was that? Oh yeah, this is when I discovered the potential of this stupid fucking limit in this fight.
We were both like flying at each other at the same time. Too bad that didn't kill. That would have been
The stream was cool because I was actually like recording raw gameplay underneath it, and I got it into it. Like I was able to use that for a video.
Once this activates, 'cause I'm greedy.
So it was like the first time that like I did a stream that was just for recording raw gameplay, like how I used to make videos, just sitting in my room just recording raw MF fights. And I wanted to do more of that as a way of making main channel videos that are just gameplay, instead of like, oh, it's also my stream, look, I'm a streamer, look, I'm streaming and posting the footage to my channel. Some like Stickman Sham Productions type streams. But I remember that was what was kind of unique about this stream, other than the fact that it was Goth Day, and that's why I look like this. You can see this is me still figuring out how this new hairstyle worked, because it's very like, well, maybe it is good at this length, but I look like Lord Farquaad with these like short middle part bangs.
Everybody shut up. What do we do about this here?
Goth Aquafudge on my favorite clip. I say what the people think.
Everybody shut up.
Everybody shut up. Oh yeah, I need to remember to actually like download the clips that I want to have part of the thing. I'm gonna download more than I think I need, just so I don't like go back and have to get more later. If I download this, is it gonna like show up? Yeah, of course. I already have a bunch of clips downloaded, but this is me trying to download them in bulk. So let me delete this folder of clips and start fresh with it. How do I do that? Okay, does it not let me select all? I'll just go up, back out one layer, delete, and then remake the folder. There we go. 25 clips. I actually, this folder, if you look, I have all the clips that I downloaded for the previous year's compilations in here too. It's pretty cool. I still have them all. Alright, yeah, I just gotta remember to download the ones that I think are good. Post death clock.
The fucking discourse now, bro. Whatever. This is why I don't like using.
Look at this guy.
Look at this fucking death animation. He's stunned too. He time stopped me when I died. The clocks were spawning around me.
That's really good.
That's what that was. That's why it looks so weird. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I genuinely haven't ever seen that before, where like post death, because we like traded a hit or something, and as I died, it also activated time stop, so it was like, huh?
This is why I don't like using. Look at this fucking death animation. He's.
And I was talking. The reason that this activated was I was trying to use like Sonic Impact. You know, the fucking Terra thing where you can like double dash to like do the second thing. I don't like using it because if you want to mash a guard out of a slide, the game will give you Sonic Impact on a neutral stick input. So you can't guard out of a slide, so it locks down a lot of your options, but it is really good if you spam it on this guy. It's just I couldn't guard, and that's what got me killed and also triggered the post-death timeout.
Discourse now, bro.
Time stop.
This is why I don't like.
And it's specifically in this attack that like is the biggest thing that sucks about having Sonic Impact on, because if you see him, if you slide from one of these, you can like set up a guard by like stopping and mashing the fuck out of square and X, so he doesn't just come back and hit you on ricochet before you activate counter hammer. But that's why that happened here.
This is why I don't like.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta remember to download these. Why you no work? See, all the clips from this stream, so many views because it was a fucking MF session.
Run into me, bitch. That sucks a lot that you didn't run into me. Oh, now he runs into me, bro.
I want the compilation for this year to be a lot more dense and like more clips. I think I had a lot of really. Oh my god. This is really fun. I think somebody joked about this like when this clip first happened, but it's like we're twinning. No, I posted the frame of this to my Twitter, and that's where people said that. I'm literally Terra at this point. I can feel that back shot in real life.
Oh.
You know, wall bonk. What was I trying to do by swinging? Oh. I just get indignant and I try to just like swing when you really shouldn't be in this fight, but I wanted to like hit him so I could like, I don't know, just stupid muscle memory, I think. Dude. This was painful. I remember this one.
Times when I'm trying to just get out of there, bro.
I really wanted to get the illusion F kill, and it like should have worked this much amount of health, but every projectile just whiffs for one reason or another.
Dude!
Immediate. Oh my god. Immediately reaches for it. Dude! Ooh.
I don't know. For sure.
Goth Aqua thigh job? I wasn't trying to kill him in this.
I knew it was a risk, but I didn't think it was that close. And then in like the last second in my brain, I was like, wait a minute. This shit does double fizz damage.
Yeah, this clip doesn't make as much sense out of context, so you can't really see what I was trying to go for, but I was trying to... What was I trying to kill him with in this? I have just surges on. What was the plan here? Like swag finish style? I just have surges. I don't remember what I was trying to specifically kill this guy with. Blade charge? The finisher? If I was trying to do that, then I should have had ice cream. Maybe I do have it. Yeah, blade charge finisher, but... Was I trying to get the finisher without ice cream? Because I hella should have just had ice cream. I don't know. Maybe I really underestimated how much damage he had left. I don't know. I must have been trying to do that, though. Yo, Tony Hawk.
Be they're pulling that from, like, the original game, and it does that there, but, like, come on, man. Yes, that made me jump.
This is the same stream, or no, this is like the day after, but I remember I left like some remnants of the like the raccoon eye makeup that I did because it looked good, but it looked so much like it was the same stream because it was still on my face. Next slide, frames. Oh no. Really? Really? You're kidding. Are you shitting me? Wait. Wait. Let it cook. I think we're good. I think it was just a spike. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, it's just a spike. It'll soon stabilize. Yeah, we are good. I think it was just a spike. We're back. How did it like buffer or like drop? I think it just buffered because I didn't like disconnect. I just fucking whatever. Fucking thing sucks.
63.
Yo, you're so close to 67. Yo, Swan Lovejoy with the 63 months. New meme just dropped. 63. I apologize. Thank you very much.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep gambling.
Did you so back now? No refunds. Speaking of which, you guys remember the Teespring, like the merch store? Apparently Teespring is like really bad. Like scummy as fuck. And I figured that out by seeing that there is quite a bit of they owe me quite a bit of money on payouts for, you know, shirts that people bought from me. They owe me quite a bit of money, and I was looking it up, and like apparently so many other people are having this issue where they are just not getting paid. Yeah, they're withholding, but like when I go to like click like request payout, it says, "Oh, you have to connect a PayPal account," and it says it is because I haven't changed it. But it says, "Oh, you can get a payout when you connect to PayPal," but it says it's connected. So, I've heard about shit being like shitty about Teespring, but I didn't realize why until now. In the future, one of my projects is going to be near future. I want to revamp the merch store and also get it the fuck off of that site and onto like a good one. But when I do that, I'm going to come out with a new line of revamped merch, new designs. One of them being "You are strength upon these things" from that one Terra fight, that one YouTube frog, the best YouTube frog comment I've gotten on here. Lawsuit time. I hope so. I love the potential of being part of class actions. Ever since the time that I randomly, like at the end of a fucking Rido 2 stream, checked my phone and it's like, you got $400 from Facebook of a biometric, because Illinois law is so goated when it comes to getting money on fucking social media biometric. Like, there was a class action suit that it was so long ago I don't remember signing up for it, but it was probably some shit my brother told me to do, and I got $400. Just, bam, out of nowhere from a class action. Usually get like $3 from like Subway or whatever. So it would be really cool if I qualified for some shit like that.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep gambling.
Yeah, here's another fucking attack mirror kill.
Yo!
Surprised this clip is after the... Oh no. The Archangel fights you can do before this because this is airport. I forgot.
Another one.
Another one.
Okay, yeah. Oh, it's this! Okay, here's how this is supposed to look right here.
This shit's so sick. Spent $300
On
for this.
emulator, you just see the whole thing because it doesn't render properly. This is like specifically one of the reasons I got this A model PS3. This is a $320 effect on the ground right now.
When you play this game on an emulator or like a not a full-blown PS2 or like A model PS3, you see the floor in this like world that never was floor style dungeon puzzle, because like the map doesn't reveal to you like where you're supposed to walk. But if you're on like any hardware that doesn't render this properly, you just see the whole thing. So I spent like $320 to make this dungeon harder just to have this effect render properly, but it's cool. That's how it's supposed to be. Or I could have just gotten a PS2, but I like PS3 with an SSD in there and jailbroken better. It still looks wrong in PCSX2. What about software emulator? Yeah, same with the real fake walls in DDS1, and I never knew that because they look so normal when they just always render, when they're always real. It like is like the map kind of like reflects it too. Like you never would have known unless you actually played the right version. But this is different because when you roll up in here, you see the whole layout. It's like, oh, okay. But even this, I don't think I really knew about. But it makes more sense when you see it incorrectly for the first time than in DDS1. I think that using software renderer in native res in PCSX2 is underrated. I think people should do that more often. Because that's how I streamed KH1 most recently when I did that 1J playthrough. I just kept it on software mode because like I've always thought that like when you use like the hardware renderers like Vulkan, whatever, 1080p, 4K, PS2 game, I always thought that looked ugly. Like, not even because it's not how those games were originally meant to be displayed, but also like specifically PCSX2's like inaccuracies that add up as you go higher in the resolution. I've always thought that shit looks wrong. And I learned that in Midnight Club 3, there's a really good motion blur effect
Great
on like the
King of
street
Evil,
when you're driving
Ganondorf
fast.
Talks the end of year.
Yo, Exoblitz, thank you for the 45 months. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna post that clip as like my going live. As I'll show that on stream in a minute here because that's a very good edit. Somebody made in the Discord. It wasn't you, was it? Let's get that on stream now because that shit was funny. Thank you for the 45 months. Yeah, let me download this. Oh, stop doxing my hard drives. My hard drives.
That fucking game sucks.
That's such a good fucking edit. I think my favorite part of it is the pause and unpause being like the game sound for like that Zelda game's pause sound.
That fucking game sucks.
Your fucking game sucks. It's so good.
That fucking game sucks.
So good. Extremely good at it. German bit. Sar. Yeah, kudos to the cook. Kudos to Drainbuster Rush. That was you, right? Everybody has such different names in the Discord half the time. Yeah, the pause and unpause is like just perfect for that. You know, all the details and shit. Kudos. Why am I wearing these? Why did I download this? I think I did. Let me just double check. Yeah, I did. Alright. Stick Sham Millionaire.
Got me a ride or die bitch like Magic Johnson's wife. I wish my parents named me Constantine.
Yes.
I never once played for a soccer team. Okay, I did once, I swear.
Fuck.
They never let me play.
I ended it quickly. That's a good one. That's one of my favorite songs. That's just funny. It's a song called The Food Villain, or maybe that's the album name. Bro thinks he's homestuck. These glasses mean so, this is like the what's that test where like you see a bunch of splotches and it's like, oh yeah, you see nuts. Rorschach. It's a Rorschach for fan bases. Because it's like when I see these, I think of Ape Escape, the elite tier apes in that game that have like guns and shit that wear these glasses. That's the first time I ever saw these. And then there's like Gurren Lagann, Homestuck. Where are these actually from? Because I remember hearing once from somebody that was like, oh yeah, this is what like the Yakuza in the 90s wore. Yeah, Squirtle. Where do these actually come from? Excuse me? Browser? Why is it frozen? Bro. Did I just reset the... No, we're good. Did they first show up on Samurai Pizza Cats? You tell me, I don't know what that is. I'm curious, though, because it, like... Very... The design is, like, everywhere and a bunch of shit. Where'd it come from? Oops. What did I just press? Why is there an outline now? Fuck. There we go. NYPD Donald Duck AI?
What the hell?
He's still shooting.
Acting like an NYPD officer.
Nice
shooting
stutter.
well after the fucking boss went down.
Yeah, nice stutter ruined the whole joke.
Yo, there it is. It's green too, which is awesome. It's actually so fucking hype.
Oh, yeah, the shortcut mod. Page 2. Can I have it so the download page always shows up on that? No.
That's awesome.
And so this is a mod that comes from like Critical Mix. And it's the way that I always wish that secondary page shortcuts worked in these games. I've always hated the 0.2 and like KH3 style where it's like while holding L1 you press up and down on the D-pad to switch pages. I think that sucks. Because like in so many of these games there's like one of the like L2 either like L2 or R2, one of them is unused or like very niche, and it would be better if holding L2 would open up your second page so that it's like, yeah, L1, L2, like whatever it is that's on your second page, you always have access to instead of having to do a fucking jujitsu with your thumb in order to get like the second button you want on a fly. So having it on L2 is really sick for this mod. It's just funny though when you don't have the spells and you try to use them, Sora just says it without doing anything. Funny as hell. You know what I also want for this game is, I want taunts in KH1. Imagine you press, like, whatever fucking button it's set to, or, like, maybe one of the sticks or some unused button in the game is modded to have Sora do one of his, like, Olympus Coliseum, like, pop-off animations. Imagine doing that as, like, the fadeaway after killing a boss kicks in. That'd be such a cool mod. Yo, what's up, brothers? You can't hear me. The double tap.
You see
2
what the
shots.
board does? resistance is futile.
Victory pose, yeah. And also there's a mod that would enhance BBS critical mode right there, is start you off with victory pose. Because of how essential that is for slingshot and your EXP, because of how much it sucks to play that game not on level 1. It's better to play crit on level 1 than it is to not. Genuinely. It's absurd.
Thank you. That's a lot.
I'll include this, but I'll trim it down quite a bit so it's just the shots. Okay, I guess if let me just resize this window so whenever I open it's on the whole fucking screen. Why is it maximized? There we go. I guess it remembers the window size, so I'll just like put it over here. The same clip, but different. Curse of item menu.
The only other option is Halloween Town. I don't think I have the item for that either.
Oh, look at the fucking yeah, the descriptions.
What are these descriptions? Do you see that? 1
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
M 0B Ui Sora
Triangle.
85. EU.
EU.
Dude, it's gonna like spit out a slur. Or crash.
That's a good clip. Sora got groomed on Twitter.
Hey, what's up? Hey, oh, hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? I'm a groomer on Twitter. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Hey, I'm what's this asshole's name?
James Wood. Please say it so it doesn't sound so weird that I said all that.
James Woods. Right!
Oh, okay, this is a better clip than I remember. Holy shit. Was this the first time I ever did that bit? With like Hades' fucking introduction to this fight, where it's like, "Hey, how you doing? Hey, I'm James Woods. My house burned down." Is that the first time I ever did that? That's a really good clip. This is the second. Oh.
Elder Force.
a lot of this reaction, these few KH clips in May. I like that.
Elder Force.
I remember, didn't I take like some kind of like a nearly 1 month, like, not like a full month off of streaming, but like a bit of a siesta after the Cage Plat Marathon was done, and when I came back my hair was like this? Because I remember... Yeah, I think I remember I had like a month or so where I was trying to focus on doing some other shit, and so like the only streams I did were either like CRT, like the DDS. I was streaming like twice a week, unless it was like some special shit. And then I just like suddenly came back with like a different hairstyle. I was doing tricks on it, like I'm wearing these fucking sunglasses too.
No iframes on
Yo.
Ragnarok's tricky timing, by the way. Strike
Rinda
rate,
Chen,
though?
thank you for the 39
3
months.
iframes forever.
Happy holiday.
2 MP. Thanks, devs.
Why am I crashing out?
Oh shit, ours. Ow. No
I'm complaining
iframes
about
on Ragnarok's tricky timing. by
3
the way.
MPRs,
Strike
huh?
rate though.
Yeah.
3 iframes forever. 2 MP. Thanks,
Classic.
devs. See, okay, clip this for whenever I'm talking shit about Osaka, you know, and you guys think I'm unfair and biased, and I love Tokyo Team, and I suck their nuts on every decision they make. I don't. I don't. They fucked up too in the past. Ours used to be 2 MP in
This is true.
vanilla. I bet you didn't know that. You probably do, actually, if you've been watching the channel for long enough. But, I don't agree with every decision from these devs either.
Bingo. That bingo was fun yesterday. But I'm trying to focus today. We got a lot of Flash games I want to get to later after this too. It's so fun though, looking back on all these clips. I definitely want to do this every year going forward, like literally looking through every clip. This is a fun progression of the looking back on the year.
Look at this, man.
Dude, holy shit! This is not that serious. What is going on with me in this time period? Wow. That's the angriest I think I've ever been on stream.
Look at this, man.
Maybe. Holy shit. Wow. That's severe.
Look at this, man.
The whole desk? You can see my knee. Rare, like, I'm so pissed you can see my knee. Were you sleep deprived? No, I was not. And I think this is the second time I died to Hades, though, because the previous time was, like, earlier in the clips. When I got killed after that bit.
Look at this, man.
Did I die from full health? Did that cure go off?
Look
My
at
cure
this.
went off, but it was not full. It was like half. Wow. That's insane. That is crazy. Not that serious. Yo, the oh my god, it's the drink.
Specific anecdote up, get shot. Did you just fucking hear that?
Yeah, the womps.
That was not. I swear
First time I ever
to
noticed it.
fucking God. Am I schizophrenic? Did you just hear the wah, 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 wah? Did you just fucking hear that? That was not me. I swear to fucking God. I did not do anything. I don't know where that came from. Where the fuck did that just come from right now? I'm actually freaking out. I'm not freaking
Yeah,
out.
so it was the first time I ever noticed this after like years of having this plugin on stream, and it still happens if you were to like shoot somebody right now. I don't know why it seems to be like a built-in sound with timeout with bits, even though like I replaced the sound with my own, but that still happens underneath it. And it's like, why is that there? But this is the first time I ever noticed it because I was in this area with no music. So I was like, holy shit. Also, the fucking skull drink is hilarious. I still have it in my fridge. There's like a little bit left. It's like spicy wine. It's spicy mead. It's freaky. Charlie Kirk.
That's why I brought that extremely specific anecdote up, get shot.
Yeah, if you listen real closely in the Charlie Kirk footage, you can hear it there too. I could hear that there too. Yo, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. It's just so quiet, you never notice it unless it's like you're looking for it, or there's like nothing.
Now that I have that instead of Enervate.
Oh yeah, we download this because it's funny. Yo, www.orm with the 17 months, thank you. Unique username.
Now that I have that instead of Enervate. Oh shit!
Oh god, I see where this is going. That's where you're supposed to run.
I didn't think that would take all my turns. Please dodge.
Supposed to
Fine,
just
just
run
saves
after
one
missing
thing.
that first time. Foolish to keep trying. See, like the reason why I was that much damage, there's also a Berserk encounter. I must have the Berserk ring on,
Now that I have that,
which also
instead of Enervate.
guarantees like 100% chance of escaping, which is why this is even stupider that I tried to hit him again.
Oh shit!
But when you're in Berserk, it's like your accuracy sucks, but also everything you do is gonna crit.
Uh-oh, I didn't think that
Yo,
would take all
Josh
my
with the
turns.
29 months, thank you.
Please dodge.
And usually you have really good evasion too, but it's just everything hit and crit for up to like
It's fine, I
2k.
just saved. What am I saying?
Just because it was in Berserk mode and I was playing foolishly. There's a no honor zone. No category? I'm streaming it. Why am I streaming a no category in this clip? Was Night Rain like that new? It didn't have a category yet?
Because you suck! No, he's just so good. It's really cathartic, because I like, even Elden Ring I've played just like, doing like the honorable way, you know, like melee only, and being annoyed by the boss design.
Classic. Night Rain is so good, I gotta stream more of it. Here we go, Demon Souls.
Fortunately, I wasted a good amount of the fire bombs, so I can't full achieve
I had
this.
such an awful 1-1 when I streamed this game. Like, I
only have
did
two
so many
half-moon grass
mistakes and, like, had none of the fire items to just blow this boss up. It was, like, such an endeavor for no reason.
It's fine, it's just literally just failings, dude. Come on. Relax. What is he gonna do? Kill you? Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Unscrupulous? Unscrupulous.
So I lost 4k souls.
That's funny, but I wouldn't put in the clips on its own. Break
I
an
think I have to
ankle.
just go level up right now.
I'm at 1
I
HP.
have no means of healing, and I'm about to die again. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna do that before anything else stupid happens. Like that. Killing me or something. So I didn't think that was...
All damage. There's a 120 FPS clip as well. I
Enough
fucking
to-
emulated this game at 120 for some reason. I guess for the same reason I'm currently playing Dark Souls 3 at 120 and it has the same glitch too. The sprinting thing.
What? Why did he fall? This is
Found
not
out
how this is supposed to
the
be.
unique interaction with this stupid weapon that sucks that I used this playthrough. The headbutt gets upgraded to a knockdown.
I think this is a frame rate thing.
It was not.
But, you know, I'll take it. I've been getting screwed by the frame rate all day, so...
Dude, just play it at 60.
Not all day, just sprinting sometimes, but you know.
As I say, as I'm playing Dark Souls 3 at 120 in the same way. 1 HP and a dream. Oh, Night Rain.
Well, I'm one shot, so I'm literally gonna stay the fuck away right now. Just get in, hit my mark, and leave. That's the idea.
It's gotta attack him. Nice.
I still have my ult too.
Alright, I'm getting up.
Get holy off.
I'm ulting.
Nice.
I love how the comms in this game
Nice,
are
I got
like,
holy off.
they feel so similar to like Overwatch. It's like, I'm ulting. This is fucking Elden Ring.
Oh, come on. Got it.
Oh!
Nice, nice.
Oh!
Nice. Knockdown.
We're in his ass!
Probably gonna be it.
The double!
Oh, he
That's
teleported
also-
on my screen.
Oh, there he goes.
Get him. Oh, shoot him, shoot him.
I'm shooting! I'm ulting! He's dead!
He teleported on my screen as he was
crazy.
That's a really cool thing that can happen in this game if you like time it perfectly, or it just happens. Multiple people getting the same like visceral attack at the same time. I've seen that can happen with all 3 players too. Can that still happen, or did that get like patched out? Because I know they patched out like item duplication. That shit was really easy to do and it worked for a similar reason. But I don't see why they would patch that out. That's just cool.
Look at this dude.
Oh, look at him.
I've never seen them spawn in. That's awesome. Oh! 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 Help me! Help! Help!
Dejo is crazy. How did he knock me down? Was that a parry, or did he just break? I think he just broke my guard.
Oh, look at him.
I've never seen them spawn in. That's awesome.
Yeah, I was guarding with no stam, and he just mashed R1.
Help me! Help! Help!
Hold on, he ended up.
This is making me want to play Night Rain later after this, actually, yeah.
He threw a fucking pot of bugs at
Buck.
me, dude.
Who is this
I haven't streamed
guy?
the new DLC. I haven't played
These
enough of it
NPCs
either,
are
just in
crazy. They
general.
might as well be real people.
Resist urge to spike headset. Animation, that was a quick time event.
Never lock on. Never. Don't ever fucking lock on.
I was thinking about this earlier because I saw some random discourse on Twitter of like somebody saying the camera sucks in the some Bloodborne fight, and they were like, "Oh, my brother in Christ, you control the camera," but that was making me think of the rift between like people that just assume in Souls games you have to lock on all the time and like suffer the consequences because that's just what you do, versus people that know to unlock and control it yourself and have the skill to deal with that at the same time. What if Souls games had the non-locked on lock-on from KH? You know, like in KH1 you can toggle that on and off only in that game, but like imagine in Souls games you get like the little yellow reticle that your character will actually like aim and attack as if they were locked on without the camera being affected. What if it was like that in the Souls games, so that you could play unlocked and move the camera around but also not have to aim to hit the targets, and like have that be a toggleable option. That would work so well in those games, wouldn't it? Yeah, free camera, but like the soft lock on from Kingdom Hearts. That would work so well in these games, and like that's like a big hurdle for a lot of people.
Have it happen at least once.
The falling, like male character falling off edge sound effect in Demon's Souls is so funny. I just associate it with Tower of Latria Falls.
Why does this sound like this? Fuck. Emulator. Devs.
Okay, yeah, the biggest thing that I was being stubborn about trying to fucking emulate Demon's Souls at 120 FPS was walking through. It makes Valley of Defilement even worse, because, like, the physics get fucked even more. Like, trying to walk through, like, mud or whatever. I forgot exactly what it was. But I should have sucked it up and stuck it at 60. Yeah, here I was trying to do it. I'm literally being attacked. My brain, how does it work? That I wouldn't include though. Parry forehead. Oh yeah, this weird ass fight.
We're doing
this build sucked so much ass. I made so many mistakes with this playthrough. Not only using this weapon, which is like.
He parried my head. He parried my headbutt.
That. Oh yeah, that is.
You can parry a head. He parried my head. He parried my headbutt. You can parry a headbutt.
I was so flabbergasted by that.
He parried my fucking skull.
How was the size of the clips, by the way? Do you want me to try like zooming in even further? Or is this good?
To be honest. Oh, my fucking skull.
Fucking insane. This is fine. Okay. But yeah, I made so many mistakes with the. Oh my god, that's a frame right there. I made so many mistakes with this, like the build of this playthrough. Two things. One, it was I like expecting a lot of faith for damage for this shitty weapon that turns out to be like one of the top 10 worst uniques in all of the series, in all of these games ever, because its scalings are so bad, even at plus whatever, +5 max. And of all the like the boss Demon's Souls that I ate Second Chance without realizing it was Second Chance. So like the biggest boon that you could have on a faith build, I ate. Down the hatch. Demon's Souls Final Mix playthrough. Oh, you mean the remake? That's what I want to be the end of the marathon, minus like the occasional Elden Ring like seamless co-op. That's how I'll do Elden Ring for like the whole Jack Garland shit. Is like a once a week seamless co-op randomizer with fellas that have their builds and characters themed after the Stranger Paradise party members. But I want to end, like after Dark Souls 3, I want to do a quick playthrough of a good build on Demon's Souls Remake, and like I want to do Dragon Bone Smasher with that stupid buff, like cursed weapon that like without the proper stats for it that make it actually better, and invade people with it online, do like a chaos build, replay the original with more hindsight. Well, I want to just play the remake just for fun and online stuff, but with that hindsight. But yeah. Rando, I'm playing the DLC first time since it randomizes DLC content into the mix too. I was thinking I could, we could like have the randomizer maybe not have DLC content in it, and then I could like have a character ready to do the DLC and stream that like normal solo. We'll see what I'm feeling for like Elden Ring content.
We're doing it PS3 style.
That might be something I do at a later date though, because I'm kind of after Dark Souls 3.
He buried my head.
More or less kind of done with Souls games being a regular thing on this channel. It feels like it's overstayed its welcome a bit, but that's mostly because it's taking me so long to go through them.
Dude, you want to know what time it actually is?
Oh god,
it's 4 a.m.
This stream was
That's what time it is.
Fucked.
It's time to beat this game right now by any means necessary.
Yeah, this game really blindsided me. Some of the quirks that can make it like absurdly hard if you don't know how to roll with the punches of it. Like the 1-4 dragon bridge crossing. This whole stream's 9-hour crash out of dealing with this boss with the awful weapon and the dragon crossing on emulator was just rough. It was fucked.
Is to do it once, I understand how it worked. Now I'm in.
I think if there's any one mod I'm interested in for FromSoft games, it would be making it so that being in light roll in Elden Ring gives you the Bloodborne quick step.
That was a food colon.
That would do a lot to improve that game for me. Or better yet, I don't know if this exists yet, and it really should. I want, maybe not the Night Rain jumping and not climbing, but I want Surge Sprint from Night Rain to be in Elden Ring standard. Because that is just such a cool fucking thing for that game to have, and it's basically the same as just the way that the horse sprints, in terms of both stamina consumption and speed. Just put that in the game. Maybe even, like, give the player all of, like, the movement of the horse, so that you can just, like, play Elden Ring without having to even use the horse at all, just run around and double jump. I want that. Just, like, put all the, like, why does Elden Ring have crouch? What does it add to that game? For being the L3 button. Surge Sprint mod does not exist. What is the problem with FromSoft modders? Why can they do so much, but don't do that? Stealth? What is that for in Elden Ring? Nothing? Exactly. I think, like, the one thing that it can do is, like, oh, you can do a rolling R1 without rolling. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't even need to be in that game. Surge Sprint would be much cooler of a thing to have in there. Permadeath rando. Oh, whatever. And these clips, are these like one after another? It'd be funny to have both of them in sequence if it is.
It'd be fire if that was true. Check this out right here.
Oh yeah, I could edit these together in a way that like works well. Yeah, this playthrough got dire. I eventually ended up getting the Moonlight Greatsword, duplicating Colorless Demon Souls to just get that to +5 instead of this dogshit fist weapon that sucks. And then also duplicated Humanities. Or Ephemeral Eyes or whatever. And then here comes Raido parrying the Souls Marathon right out the gate for like a month.
Can't see shit award. I'm covering the fucking... I'm covering the entire fucking options here. Talk, log, investigation, leave, detect.
This is why I ended up getting this green screen set up for these streams.
Is if I were... Oh.
Chaos.
Doesn't matter.
This happened a number of times in clips this year, and it's always funny is when I accidentally scrolled through my scenes. Like here, I'll do like a little preview of it. Like if I were accidentally clicked into the scenes and I held like up or down on my fucking arrow keys, it would do this. That happened like once, just like accidentally just holding down. I had a clip where I killed somebody in Black Ops 7 in the beta of that, flicked the mouse so hard I accidentally clicked the results screen. You'll see that in a bit here. Epilepsy warning. Oh, my bad. A lot of funny tech-related things this year.
I'm covering the entire fucking options here. Talk, log, investigation, leave, detective journal. The only way I would be able to circumvent this is if I were... Oh.
Chaos.
Now, the reason why the Jack Garland showed up there is, here, this won't be a flashbang, I don't think. It's because I have a scene for all my alerts, so that I can have that alert scene as a source in this like standard scene for my OBS. So all the alerts are already like nested and not like a big folder or like a fuckload of things in the sources list. And the Jack Garland was there. That was like I think it's still there. If 5 people post Six Sham Chaos fast enough, he shows up. Does that still work? But it showed up there because that would happen every time I would open up the alerts scene. And for a while, that image would show up every time I opened OBS as well.
Chaos.
There we go. It still works. I have still been meaning to overhaul my alerts and like redeems. I don't know exactly what I want to do with everybody having a fuckload of channel points, but also not wanting to do like redeem X for like on-screen video for channel points. I'm still figuring out what I want to do with them. And like what people would get to use their channel points for just in general if I remove it from that. I don't know. Still thinking about it. Sounds. Maybe. Punching people for watching stream. Oh, with the fucking rewards that I... Whatever, man.
I will get carried away, actually. Look at this.
And this game really came out. They really remade this game. It's honestly like so much, honestly, better than the original in a lot of ways. But there are a lot of ways that I think Raidou 2, like this game, this remix gameplay is based on Raidou 2, but there's a lot that Raidou 2 does better in terms of just like the feeling of feedback and like damage numbers popping up and like being big.
Getting there.
But at the end of the day, it is just so much better of an experience to play than the original in so many ways. These are a little busted though. This is this game's version of Theurgies. I forgot I had the reversed version of the bitch.
Nice.
I need to fix my soundboard too. It's like not even plugged in right now. I have a lot of stream chores I've been putting off. We stream Raidou 2 one day. That does remind me, on April Fools of this next year, I'm going to relist all the Raidou 2 VODs and upload the final day. I found the never archived final day of the Raidou 2 streams where it was like the 9-hour crash out in the final boss stream, watch the ending on YouTube and be like, wow, that was like fucked. I found that stream. It's on a hard drive on my other computer in a folder I never would have expected, so I'm going to upload that on April 1st and relist all those VODs. Freak bold.
What does the touchpad do in this game? The map is the... Okay, you know what? Do not ever make me press this...
Let's see what that says. This Twitch page annoys me because I can't full screen from here. I have to go to like the watch on like Twitch page or download it or whatever in order to actually like full screen it. But instead, oh yeah, here's a portrait clip you don't give a fuck about. There, I can see it from here.
What does the touchpad do in this game? The map is the... Okay, you know what? Do not ever make me press this...
Make it clap, Stickman Sham. I'll include this, but I'll just zoom in on it for the compilation. When I send him back an upvote, of course. Is there a keyboard shortcut for going back and forth between tabs without having to do what I just did, like unfull screening? I have a dream. When I was in the 3rd grade.
When I was in the 3rd grade, I thought that I was gay. Gay.
This is the thumbnail for the VOD, by the way.
Gay. That I was gay. 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 That I was gay. 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 Gay.
I have a dream.
That I was gay.
Kids don't know how to read packaging. Dude came in and bought a micro USB thinking it was an iPhone cable. Isn't it an iPhone cable nowadays? USB-C, rather. Micro USB, that's the dog shit PS4 era cable, right? Control tab to go to next tab. Yo, thank you. I don't have any tabs open now, but if I ever have to open these again from the page, I'll remember that. Thank you.
Bitch. Yo! Bitch. That's gonna be my finishing move now. Bitch.
Good. Good. Micro, C, and lightning are different. Do iPhones don't have lightning cables anymore though, do they? Didn't they get forced to unify, thankfully?
Juicy like that.
Fuck. People just haven't upgraded. Oh, oops. Control tab. There we go. Yo, Scrandal Arc. Right, that's a few down though. There we go.
It's the game. I don't see why you need to freeze the game. I guess I can try it. I can just see.
New Apple product to see. How many years have they been doing that for? This is the first time I didn't know this game did this thing where like you could insta win a battle if you're like very high level, but it also raised the loyalty. So I was like, well, why did it just pause?
I can just see. Let's figure it out. These are level 1 shitters.
R34. I've heard of that one. Oh, Flabbergast.
Squad of miscellaneous class demon with no HMs. They're actually gassed as fuck in this game, it's true. That's a... Somebody wake up Klebold right fucking now. Do you see? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? You know how many times I've joked about how funny it would be in Nocturne if Uber Pixie was normal size? You know how many times I've joked about that?
That's genius. That's what they should do in Nocturne. That would have been cool. When you get Uber Pixie, she's level 80 and she's just like your height, if not like 2 feet taller. Haha. That'd be so funny, wouldn't it? Haha. Huh. Same clip.
Yeah, that's a good looking sausage.
I like when some of these clips are so short. Yo, the goat. Some of these clips are so short, like for the compilation, it just like shows up and it's just this in between gaming.
Yeah, that's a good looking sausage.
Oathkeeper.
Oathkeeper! Oathkeeper! You kidding me?
This is me complaining about like the random mods hit sounds, right? It's just so funny out of context.
What a sick joke! And he gets to be a rando dev.
I'm including that without context, so that's just funny. Oathkeeper! This is the same clip.
There's that. I bet that makes an awful fucking noise too.
Oh, this is actually probably with the context.
H1 Ultima.
Yeah, okay, this is better for that.
Oathkeeper! Oathkeeper! You kidding me?
These vertical clips just do not work. You get to, like, when you fuck with the portrait clip, you can actually change, like, you actually do get to edit the layout for what it's worth. So you can do some shit like make the top box, like, this actually does work very well. It's just, that's like the default. So, like, you can make it like this, and it works pretty well. It is actually a good tool for that sort of thing.
Cage 3's Jehovah's Witnesses? It is, because it's Cage 3 fans knocking on your door to tell you that that game isn't as jank because of, like, oh, you could... Yeah, Cage 3 fans are Jehovah's Witnesses because they always roll up and they're like, oh, did you know that you can use Blizzard Claws to stagger Lump of Horror? This game is now flawless in my eyes. Water iframes. Bro. Don't you know?
my god. KH3's witnesses. Owned. Tifa chest.
There's the money pouch. Tifa chest at the money pouch. Thank you, Tifa. Sugar mommy Tifa held that shit between her. I'm gonna end this sentence. Are there any?
I was like, oh, I'm gonna end this sentence.
Much for that. Okay, it doesn't matter.
This is funny because this was me trying to do, like, I always imagined, like, I did the, yeah, you know, the fucking, like, the cool, like, reflect and then activate Trinity, teleport across the arena and kill him with that in the middle of the beam. But, like, I always thought to myself, like, when I did that in the KH2 experience, like, oh, I'm just, like, standing there waiting for it. It would be cooler looking if I slow walked into it, right? And I was, like, trying to do that, like, camera angle set to be a bit more dramatic, slow walk into it, but I fucked up the timing, obviously. And, you know, I've always made this harder for myself. You don't have to jump. You don't have to jump to get the reflect into the Trinity snap. You do not have to. It looks cooler when you do it, but you hella don't have to. And I really should, like, see how that looks without jumping, because that would make the timing of this way more manageable. It's not even hard to time. It just looks cooler when you time it better. And jump, I guess. That's just how Yachi Nanase did it, so that's how I did it, because I stole the fucking strat. Wow.
I'm the thumbnail farming.
You know how many people were, like, stuck on the bingo yesterday on the thumbnail farming space?
I'm the thumbnail farming.
That's funny.
That was not the time to do that.
Proof right here.
Don't underestimate how fast he moves phase 3 combo, by the way. Nope. Oh, he's almost dead. Hold on, let me just secure the win real quick.
It's over. Let's go. Fight.
What intriguing power.
How was it? Pretty good.
Music. It's one of the themes.
Right.
It's like the
Proof
second
right
phase
here.
of the Archangel's final boss in SMT4, right?
right
The
here.
law. The bosses you fight on, like, Chaos Route and Neutral when you fight the Angel.
That's worse than Dusk Shard somehow.
But I want to change the theme there in the random music mod. Yeah, Merkaba too in SMT4.
Bitch. Holy shit, he's almost dead.
I was still doing
He ain't shit.
DDS2 super bosses at this
Ain't
point.
shit.
I guess this is when I was actually finally done with the
He's almost
grinding and
fucking
shit.
dead. I might be able to beat this tonight, I think. Assuming
boy.
Vishnu and Seth go this well, Satan. Well, what is he doing? I just looked at the screen.
Yeah. Classic.
Okay, well, I figured I couldn't one and done him at least.
This is an interesting category, Night, for Night Rain.
He's gonna build some butterfly.
Was that? Oh, that was right now. I thought that was in the clip. Yo, Baker with the $5. Thank you. I don't know why it's the generic noise. I need to fix that too. Thank you very much for the $5. I need to bring back the... Way to go! Here's some cash.
Controller died!
Oh no.
I didn't charge that.
I wonder, is that a file on my computer? Yeah, hold on. I got you.
Way to go! Here's some cash.
Yo, thank you, Baker, for the $5. That's the actual alert.
controller died!
Oh no.
I didn't charge but died.
Do I include that? I might as well just at least download it. Every now and then this browser like freaks out when I'm trying to do shit. Okay. Yeah, and this is killing Satan, huh? I wonder how many attempts did it take for me to beat Satan on my like DDS Super Boss playthrough. I remember it was pretty decisive, but it was not a one and done.
Bitch!
That one was visceral. Oh, and I have the heart rate monitor and a calculator. I forgot I had that.
I didn't even need all the press turns!
Debilitate 4 times consecutively.
Crit. How many times that fucking
Oh
crit
yeah.
in the 2 long attempts that I had? And you wanna know why? That's the good attitude buff.
Oh yeah, and I remember I was on this tangent. Like the night before I did this stream, I was watching a different SMT runner who always complains about having bad luck or that sort of thing. And like their Satan attempts, they only crit like a single time, if not like at all. I got so many crits when I did mine, and I was like onto something. Like you like the game senses your fucking demeanor. And in order to crit in Digital Devil Saga, you have to have a good attitude. You have to. It's like the most superstitious I'll ever be, but it's true. And I have the footage to prove it. Oh, and I did the SMT5 thing.
Bitch!
Like, Argilla's dead, I only have one party member, me, and like... I'm passing all the turns to myself. How did I set that up? What happened? I guess, Cielo is dead because of the vengeance gimmick in the last stretch of this fight, where lowest, magic user stat... lowest magic stat haver just dies. And then Argilla... I guess... No, she's here, actually. No, I withdrew her so that, yeah, it turned into the bucket getter. Which is really cool with Impel Stone. And a crit to finish it off. This is such a cool death animation. It's so fucking good.
I didn't even need all the press turns!
BPM rose to from 100 to like 120.
Crit. How many times that fucking crit in the 2 long attempts that I had? And you wanna know why? That's the good attitude buff.
I mean, this is the same clip. I want to hear more of what I had to say after that, though. Man, what a cool game. This is the coolest game.
Bitch!
Look at this animation. The sounds, the colors, and the fucking CRT just exploding.
I didn't even
Super
need all the
Marie
press
Brothers.
turns. Crit. How many times that fucking crit in the 2
Yellow
long
is
attempts
69 and Seraph is 80. What the
And you
hell
wanna know
happened?
why?
I actually know what happened.
That's the good attitude buff. CLO still doesn't get the EXP.
DDS just needs a port like Nocturne HD, but with a bit more care. Or I guess with the precedent of how Raido 1 was handled, they could do something a little bit better, but they wouldn't have to do as much they did to Raido, but like have that same concern with quality when it comes to like remastering like the UI and like maybe some features on top or some quality of life shit that isn't needed. But it would be cool if it got something of like redo the CGI. That's what they did for Raido in such a good way. Do that for DDS. Redub. That is like the one thing I don't want them to do. There are many things I don't want them to do, but that's like the monkey's paw of a DDS remake is that they might redub, and that would really piss me off because I really like not only this era of voice acting that this game has, but the cast itself is also indicative of like so much of what I like about like late 90s, mid 2000s anime voiceovers. Like this game has a stacked cast in that department of what they have Kirk Thornton as Roland in part 2. They have Steve Blum as Gale, so, you know, your fucking Spike Spiegel, your fucking Mugen, Samurai Champloo. Kirk Thornton is, you know, fucking Saïx, obviously. Yuri Lowenthal as the silent protag. And who was it as Arjo? I keep forgetting. I'm drawing a blank. Rei Ayanami. Yukiko or whatever. One of those weird, like, 3-word names. Amanda Winley, yeah. Questionable takes on Twitter, certainly, but, like, goated voice actress. Crispin Freeman as Heat. I don't know what else the fuck Crispin Freeman has ever done or is known for, but he's very good as a voice actor, especially as Heat. COO. I don't know him by name, but you know. I made this clip myself, and you can probably see why. Look at... I must have been geeked this stream, but look at my fucking face when I do this mash. Absurd. Winston over... Oh, yeah. That's a fun fact I forgot about. Heat and Winston are the same voice. What the fuck? Were you eating a lemon? No, I was doing a Neuroplant and Tony Hawk. Kind of the same effect on your body. I was definitely drinking to some degree, though, because it was a Tony Hawk rave or whatever, but yeah, you know. Field Demon AI follows your exact movement to a point where doing 360 I remember this.
makes them do the same.
This is a very cool observation. Why am I so bright in this clip?
Holy shit. Is it like that in the original, too? I kinda gotta do an extra slow 360 to make sure that the car can do it, too!
That's so cool.
Oh my god. What? How did I not know about this?
We've only made it like a... No, I guess we made it through all of June and half of July. I was like, oh, how many months have we gone through, like, this whole stream so far?
They're smoking that over. What is this? Somebody brought in the... They're stuck in the air.
Alright, this is from streaming HMW.
Are you kidding? That's cool.
My mouse
Dude.
in Windows is still set to, no... This is when I turned off, what is it? Mouse Excel. It's still turned off because I had to turn off Mouse Excel and like fuck with my mouse settings in a million different ways for HMW to have good mouse input. I remember this game, HMW, it's like a mod for Modern Warfare Remastered that puts Modern Warfare 2 and 3 content into the game, but it had all these weird issues with the mouse because this was like 2017 Modern Warfare PC version, like fucked up in a bunch of ways. But I discovered, like a few nights of neurotic tinkering, I found that because everybody in like the Discord would say like, oh, lower your mouse's polling rate to improve. Like the game would stutter, but only for like your mouse input, like almost like an FPS stutter, but it was just like actually your mouse is causing the game to stutter, and it doesn't happen on controller. But I found like, oh, if you set your mouse's polling rate to exactly what you can maintain your FPS at, in my case 250 FPS, 250 mouse polling rate, then I didn't have that issue anymore. And then like I posted like my findings in like the HWM Discord, like, you know, Call of Duty people in a fucking Discord, and somebody like replied to me and said like, bro's yapping, and then I typed, I hope you drown. I forgot, this is funny. I forgot I did this bit. Why am I muted though? That's funny. I notice it in the end and then turn it back on. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. It's everybody's favorite fucking clip.
That's the most that was not exaggerated in the fucking slightest. I swear to God. I swear to God, that's the most scared I've ever been on stream ever. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I haven't seen.
I have never really seen these games for an extended period of time. Didn't know how they worked. This is the fourth one in particular. I was completely convinced for some reason that there were no jump scares in between nights in like this bonus game. That's why this got me so badly. Like how I scream so loudly you can hear my voice like reflecting off of like metal from something in my room.
That's
fucked up. Why am I pointing?
You know what that move was.
Oh, stinger. Whoa. Why am I pointing?
You know what that move was. That's not ever getting unequipped.
Oh no, I guess. What was I talking about? The fucking Virgil?
That's
buffering. Are you? Oh yeah, you are. Hold on. Let it cook for a second. I think it's just occasional spikes tonight. Alright. We're good. I could probably make sure I get less of that by not streaming on YouTube, because it is extra overhead that could cause that to happen, but I think it's fine. It's just occasional spikes, I'm hoping, tonight.
Whoa. Did you see Kudan just like sitting behind me? That was scary.
Another point.
Chat, do you have any input on this? There's a lot. Section 8. Section 8. It has to be. It has to be Section 8 housing. That's what we're doing.
Cleaning fucking Dale's house.
Yeah.
Dookie
it's
Dale,
so funny to call him Dale instead of low tier god.
Section 8 housing. Dude, I keep clicking the wrong shit.
Hazard box is probably part of it.
I'm gonna do something dangerous.
This is the bit where we got the voice and Discord to be the lowest quality.
Oh! Did you see it went into the incinerator? It slingshotted off of me into the incinerator.
I remember this,
dangerous.
dude.
Okay. I'm gonna press it. It's fine.
Oh! Did you see it went into the incinerator? It
Oh, you're streaming the Power Wash sim? I thought I had updated the category in the stream, but like, it was a Slop Saturday cleaning edition, so it was Power Wash and then
off of
Vicera.
me into the incinerator perfectly.
I don't know why it says that.
Clip that shit.
Yeah, we had our mics on Discord set to like the lowest quality, and David was playing music through the microphone.
He who denies the future.
I remember this.
He who
Grok.
denies the earth is round. Null Sweat. What element is that?
I Grok.
Grok! What?
I Grok.
Are you kidding me?
Grok that well.
Grok that well! Are you shitting me? Atlas predicted the future. He who denies the future predicted the future. Thanks, Atlas.
Yeah, see, that's Atlas just like making up like future lingo. Do you know where Grok comes from? I don't actually. Maybe this is past lingo actually. Is that somewhere? Does it actually come from something, that stupid ass word? And this is after all the Rido streams. I got back to my stupid fucking Demon Souls playthrough and cleared it after duplicating my shit.
Yeah, wow, look at all these shifting goalposts. Holy cannoli. Wow. Standalone Complex is a TV anime. Are you saying this? What do you mean? Shifting goalposts? I'm the one engaging with the rage bait. That's how this whole thing started. Talking about some good faith, bad faith.
But does he have the clip of me pulling out the fucking anime textbook? No, he does not.
It'd be cool to get the It'd be cool to get the outfit because that's very like chaos-like. The sword too is very chaos.
I was lucky enough to get the sword, and I used it for so much of this playthrough. Such a lucky drop.
Drops on these weapons? Does anybody know? Or humanity? Uh oh. You get that move if you get that weapon. It's really cool.
This is a really cool Dark Souls 1 playthrough.
Nice trade.
I really took my time on it because I wanted to like savor all this game after having played like just fragments of it over the years, but never actually beating this one in particular.
I got it!
Such a good drop for
what
this
are the
build.
Odds? That's a lucky drop. That's a very, very lucky drop.
Actual MVP drop of this playthrough.
I might actually use this. Risk reward.
Dark Souls 1 is the best in the series.
Carrying a bunch of humanities that you'll lose if you die twice without picking up your pile. Because it's always like, yeah, sure, you lose your souls if... What is this guy...
This is the dude that was inside the ladder. Somehow.
How did he get on the other side of the ladder?
He's gone.
He's gone.
This is the same one, I presume, yeah. Oh my fucking god, hold on, let me clear out these tabs to keep opening up by accident. Fuck, okay.
Just a pancake!
This is a very good bit.
Not my alt. Not my...
For the feel of the game are overall fun. In like almost all categories, I think it's best. Like feel of the game especially, like I've gone on a lot about what it is about this game that's like stiffer in all the right ways. I think like best visuals, especially the post-processing of this game. I think it's just best by a long shot. But Bloodborne is second, but it has not enough content.
He's digging in his butt.
Also unbalanced when you're like, you can be so good at that game, or like you don't even have to be super good at the game. You can just like stack all the crazy shit that game has to stack, like skill, stat, builds, bees, blood pellet, just do insane amounts of damage. The game is not hard enough for how much it rewards aggression. It was ahead of its time though.
That's the cool thing about Stranger. Why am I here? There's like nothing you can do here except get owned by this guy, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's really fun looking back on these streams.
Hop on Cup 4360. My cables just came in actually. My
Oh, this is a really good
What
clip
is
too.
that? What is that stock sound? Does anybody recognize that stock sound effect? What is that from?
What is that from? Actually,
is that from SMT?
It's from like Demon Souls, right? Or like used
No,
in a way.
That's from
I
something.
forget. It's fucking off screen.
That's from something.
I think I was guarding. It did not even guard.
Dead. Somebody clip that because that could not have been timed any better.
That was Rundus in the.
As soon as I pressed that force.
I still have it. I haven't used it in a while, but I have a voice channel for it's like a stream lifeline, and Rundus was sitting there randomly pressing sound effects or like helping me out with some shit, and he pressed that at just the right time when I hit him with that.
Somebody clip that because
it was perfect. Same clip. Gravity.
On in episode 5. Are you the Tauntaun in episode 5? It's the same fucking spot, man. Fuck.
The voices.
No, I really like using Twitch chat as a guide. I've been playing Terraria with Google Assistant, like the Google Gemini, whatever.
Very short-lived playthrough.
As my guide, like I'm just playing the game. I'm too lazy to like open up like a wiki, and then I ask like, "Hey Google, how do I get the how do I buy guns in Terraria?"
Obtain a gun by breaking Shadow Orbs or Crimson Hearts in the Corruption or Crimson biomes. Once you have a gun in your inventory and an empty house available, the arms dealer NPC will move in and sell you more firearms and ammunition.
Isn't that clutch? That's like the one thing that AI has been helping me with. Otherwise, it's been pissing me off like crazy. Riku said my name yesterday. That sounds like Riku, doesn't it? That's one of the Google Assistant presets, like the voice.
I had an idea of like that might be a funny streamed playthrough of Terraria thing to do. It's just Terraria, but my only advice is Google Gemini. But don't want to make content around AI, even if it's for benign shit like that.
That's actually. Oh! Oh! I got parried by a skeleton for like 2 damage. What? Get out of here.
Where's the issue? Take a peep in the hole.
I already got the treasure, dumbass.
Where's the issue?
That's not what he said.
What should take?
He doesn't say what's the problem.
What's the problem?
What's the problem? That's a Lemmy joke. He doesn't say what's the problem. He says, where's the issue?
Where's the issue?
The issue is your tissue.
Take a peep.
Yeah, I gave him a concussion. He thinks that Obama is still president. They did that.
What am I saying?
Uh-oh. He's just gonna walk past it, huh? Oh, he's actually gonna die. He fuck.
Isn't this like a very common thing to happen to patches in this game when you play it?
I didn't see shit.
Like if you knock him in the hole, he doesn't go aggro. He walks his way back, and then that like always happens. Isn't that very common? Because I think it happened on a previous playthrough of this game I did once. Oh my god, the fucking... Why do they let you click wherever that is? Whatever.
I'll do a longer stream of this tomorrow.
This is receipts for being giga early.
I'm gonna start giga early tomorrow. I'll clip this chat. Giga early.
I don't think I was early.
What time? I won't say. But giga early.
I don't think I was giga early.
Ah! I got him!
Why do I do shit like that?
Why am I two-handing that? I don't need... I forgot that. The whole reason I pulled this out is so I can parry with it. That's way more effort than just two-tapping them with this.
This is when I got a lucky second dark hand drop.
Is this the dark hand? No. Yeah! Oh!
Why did I need a second one though? Swag so I could have two? Or was there a reason? Because I already had one. I think it was so I could always keep it in my left hand, but then have one in the right so I could like humanity suck with it. And that was the idea.
This is gonna be something either really good or really bad.
An attempt was made there. Yeah, the Obama concussion joke was funny too. That's what happened to me in real life. That's where that comes from. It's just like mixed in the middle of so many other things I was saying really fast. That's what threw me off earlier. But I think it was I hit my head when I was skating. I like kind of fell forward off my board and like I was like running to like, you know, catch myself because I was going kind of fast, but I hit the ground and I didn't quite like fully break my fall and I blacked out. And while I was still blacked out, I don't remember this, but I was being asked like who the president was, and I said Obama, even though it was like April of 2017. That's where that joke comes from. Hit my head so hard I thought Obama was still president. Oh yeah, I remember this bit, this silhouette. Why did I zoom in? Obama is a fake. This maneuver, right? Why is this on screen? He does this. My fellow Americans, the water is just fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Not a single drop of it hit his lips. Like clear as day. What was I drinking in this? That looks good. What is that? What is in this drink? Maybe it was some premium brown or something. I don't remember though. Looks good as hell though. Streamer bursts a nurse live on stream. Oh, I know what this is. Apple juice, zero scanner.
And he gets to be a firekeeper.
Flint and water.
What a sick joke.
That first one is funny too. This is another thing that adds to why Dark Souls 1 is my favorite. Like, just it feels like this across the board with like all like attacks and animations, but Wrath of God is like the best example of just like the satisfaction and like the connection between what your character model is doing, their physics, and like you know, the sound effects and hit feedback. Like when you pop that spell, you can kind of see it on your feet. It's like the KH2 explosion animation effect where Sora takes a step back, not only just in the animation, but in game. Like you feel it. You take a step back, you can go backwards across a whole room doing that with double negative, right? This game has that on like every action. Just a great feeling of like feedback and connection that makes everything satisfying in a way that a lot of people will see as like jank, and it gets smoothed out in future games.
Some of that nut got on you guys. You guys were just too close in the splash zone.
The splash zone. Sheesh. Oh, this is a really good clip.
I just realized I don't need my lights to be. Ah!
What the?
What was that? What the fuck?
This is still happening in Battlefield 6. This is such a funny glitch that would happen a number of times. A number of clips that are like this, like end of the match, everybody would hear an explosion right before it cuts out.
I just realized I don't need my lights to be. Ah!
What the?
That shit is so fucking funny.
Okay, never
I'm coming.
mind.
Don't respawn. Don't respawn. Don't respawn. I'm almost here.
Oh. Well, our teammates are bad.
Whatever. Who cares?
My head taken off.
Okay. I just saw
I got
that.
RPG'd.
I was literally scoped in on that guy as that happened.
Colette.
I just got a Colette. Look at the kill feed right now.
Yo.
Can you res me?
Yeah.
I made my own version of this clip because the part where Rundus runs over and revives me is really funny looking.
I don't think there are any more, but...
Or is that not part of the clip either? I thought I made my own clip that had that. Thank you. Oh, there it is. See, you get like punched in the face by the res here.
Yeah.
Thank you. He like runs tilted. It's funny as hell.
Yeah.
Thank you. This will be funny to put in there out of context. I forgot I had that arc of whenever I would go on break on stream, I would make my stream look really fucking crazy wherever I was. I should do that again. Like I fucked with like the zoom and like color filters and put a picture on screen and went on break like this. This is just my break screen in the middle of a rando. I should do this more often. It's fun. It's just high effort for like when I really need to piss and I'm like tweaking with all this shit. That was just like a BRB screen.
Monochrome. Oh! Ah!
Holy shit, yeah.
Oh! Ow! Ow! I just got punched in real life. What?
Instances of Cavern of Remembrance literally punching you in the face. Like, how far away is this fucking enemy when this happens? Around the corner, too.
Oh! Ow!
Fucking insane. The enemies in this fucking place are feral. Oh yeah, this was very late at night on a rando where my internet died and like came back, and I was just sitting there. I set it up to look like this, and when the stream reconnected, it was this. Yeah, this is Evil Sham. This is the guy that scammed that guy out of $25. This is at like 3 a.m.
Am I alive again? I've just been like this for like maybe 10 minutes.
Insane. That is the Piglet music. That's that, somebody made like a remix of one of the Foreboding Piglet game themes that has like extra ambience in it, so it's like a 5-minute song instead of just like a 10-second loop. Imagine if that were DDR5. That was a bad stick of DDR4. Just for, you know, disclaimer.
I don't know why I got like afraid, like as if it was gonna explode. That's how it felt when it started to like snap. I didn't struggle. I was just afraid. It felt like I thought it was gonna.
This camera's like fucked looking. It took me a while to figure out how to do green screen, well, so that's not so fuzzy. But like compared to now, like look at the difference.
Mode, which is like just detecting my voice, right? But when I do shit like this,
isn't it so much better?
You don't get to do funny slam the desk bits with this on because it like.
Yeah, shit looked like ass. It takes time to learn new tech, I guess.
Bone Zone, right? Okay. Operation Bone Zone. Let's go.
I'm gonna skip the ones that this is just the generic name. 2016 stream, yeah, that was this year actually. I think we'll get to that soon here.
Break
if there are clips from that at least.
I want to take breaks more often on stream, especially with the new strat.
More of that manic thumbnail tech, but something crazy almost happened with this.
Oops, no! I went to put down my controller, and I clipped R2 on my thigh.
That could have like ruined the whole playthrough.
Okay.
Does he aggro in one hit? Solaire did.
That was really.
It could have been a disaster.
Homeward Bones as well, so I don't have to have the homeward spell.
The 2016 stream was crazy because I maintained the bit that I was pretending that like somebody emailed me like a PC port of KH1 with a randomizer. I maintained that bit like the whole rando through. Like I didn't like drop the act after X amount of time. I just like kept going with it the whole time, almost excessively. It was fun though.
Alright, you know what?
I still have do I still have this? Yeah, I still have the background in my current OBS.
I've dropped the fucking item that I'm trying to get.
This is just like Bloody Biscuit's room from a 2016 run that I like meticulously photoshopped him out of it so I could steal his room. I still have it. People thought that shit was real.
Alright, you know what?
Why his room? Because 2016. I don't know, I thought it'd be funny. I thought it was a memorable room that he had.
You better not have dropped the fucking item that I'm trying to get.
Then we're still only in August. It's gonna take a while. I should probably start being a bit more selective about these clips. What do you guys think?
I don't know why it's so low in the list. Well, it's just like the second area in the game.
This is a very good clip. You see what happened here? Fucking lemonade down my shirt immediately.
You didn't see that.
If I'm selective, I'll miss these.
You didn't just see that. You saw every single bit of that.
Oh, here we go. Some MF.
Alright, baby mode. Let's go.
Oh, why was I fighting MF this time? I don't remember.
I'm gonna piss him off on purpose.
What I was doing with, like, this MF session. I have to include, like, almost all these MF clips. Why is Dark Souls character always shirtless? It works well for Jack Garland, and it's just, like, low weight. Light roll. No! Mega Flare is such a funny thing for a boss to have. It is so funny. Oh yeah, this was the tier list stream that was like, I did an MF session that took like way too long beforehand. I do remember that.
Oh, I didn't have 1 HP.
Another instance of a sham freak. Maybe the first instance. Yeah, and then I did that in extreme. I did like a 5-layer tier list of like. I did like 5 tier lists of all the games so that I could mathematically average them out to get a final tier list, like an altogether tier list. So I spent like 3 hours doing like 5 subcategory tier lists to make one general tier list, and I'm glad I did because it's funny. I thought I had my finisher. What the hell? I didn't. Oh! Are you shitting me? What did you hit me with after that? Vertical Mega Flare? Okay. Into Doom, I think, was what killed me. I didn't. Oh! Yeah, it was Doom. Are you shitting me? Fucking insane. Seriously made some people mad. Yeah. I posted it. Somebody said like, oh, Cage 3 is like top 5 games, like on God, or whatever. And when they said, oh, it's like top 5, I was like, okay. And I made like a fake tier list of like 5 Kingdom Hearts games, and then Cage 3 was D, but it was like top 5 technically. But then like I posted my actual tier list underneath it, and people were like, Chain of Memories in A? Oh, like a bunch of questionable counter takes. Then people got tremendously mad at me for suggesting that it's okay to skip Chain of Memories when you're like getting like your buddy who's never played these games before to like play the series, like that, like because so many people anecdotally have the experience of like, oh, they like dropped the games, they hard dropped the games after trying to play Chain of Memories. It's like, is knowing about the events of that game before Cage 2 so important that you would risk people not sticking with the penis combat of that game when that game is so well written, when Cage 2 is so well written to accommodate not playing calm? It's like, come on, just like if you like present them what to expect with a Chain of Memories and say like, yeah, it's okay if you skip this one, like either watch a cutscene movie or like don't even do that at all, because that's honestly more interesting. People jump down my throat for that, which is funny because it used to be such a commonly held opinion from people that, you know, actually played the games back in their heyday of like 1 COM 2 coming out and whatnot, PS2 era, that it's like almost more interesting. It's definitely more interesting going into Cage 2 without knowing what happened in COM because of like the intentionally written mystery behind it. But like there's this like 2017 era like neuroticism about like defensiveness of the quote-unquote spin-offs. I know they aren't spin-offs. Don't call them spin-offs, bro. Of like, oh, if you skip this, you're not a true Kingdom Hearts fan. You're not getting the whole experience. You don't know. You don't have any idea what's happening in Cage 2. It's just this defensiveness that's about like, it probably stems from the defense of KH3 of all the people that are like, oh, I played 1 and 2 and I didn't know what the fuck happened because I didn't play any of these other games because I don't care. And I didn't know what was going on in 3, even though it's like the whole point of 3 was to be a sequel to like BBS and Dream Drop. Like, yeah, their main line, that's kind of an arbitrary thing to say, but they are, BBS is a prequel, DDD is an interquel, like, Rechain of Memory is just not written as much in the way as, like, it's okay to skip it because KH2. Rechain of Memories wasn't originally going to be in between 1 and 2, or, like, be a game at all, but they were still going to have that unknown period of time between the games. But then they decided to do a little something for the GBA that patches up that missing year of the lore, but KH2 is still written in a way where it's totally fine and intended, if not ideal, to not know what happened in COM, because you have Sora's perspective and Roxas's perspective as well going into it. It's like the same people that are defensive about people that don't know what happened in COM on their first serious playthrough are also like, oh, don't watch Days before KH2. It's like, where do you draw the line? It's the same fucking deal. And that's just like that missing, that year between 1 and 2 does not strictly need to be seen before KH2. And I think that, like, you can go either way with it, but it's just funny that people that correctly say that you shouldn't perceive 358 over 2 days before KH2 also seem to be pretty defensive about insisting that you at least see the story of COM, when it's like, really all you're missing out on is Riku character development, which, like, whatever. Cool, good, and all, but, like, it's still, I think that, when recommending the games to somebody that might just completely drop the series once they are told to deal with Rechain of Memories gameplay, I would much rather people manage to play 1 and 2, and then from there it's up to them on if they want to go back and like play or watch Chain of Memories, and then like make the decision of themselves if they want to go even further and play like BBS and shit. But like, I think you can definitely skip even seeing all the story of COM before KH2, but you definitely want to know what happened there after. Especially with Days, you know, it works well. I think that indulging in like the story of what happens between 1 and 2 after 2 works out really well, because like you have Chain of Memories and Days that kind of occur during the same period of time, and it's cool to revisit after KH2 what happened before it, like afterwards, and Chain of Memories fits in with that. But that used to not have to be a hot take. That's just how it was. But now people are crazy about it because you get 1.5, 2.5. They're all in a list, and they're like, oh, don't skip any of them. They're all games. They're all, don't call them spin-offs, bro. But anyways, enough about that. You already know. Now, Square Enix wanted to just like make their own Unreal Engine, make money forever for free for no reason, and they like whiffed so fucking hard, and they don't even use their own engine because it sucks. They fucked up KH3. They took devs from KH2 and disseminated them into Final Fantasy 13 Blender. They resurrected some shit-ass devs that made like 2 other games, called them Osaka Team, and then like made them shit out these games instead, because they were like, yeah, Kingdom Hearts no more. I was like, yeah, fuck Kingdom Hearts. Maybe I should include that in the clip. It's kind of a lot, but me yapping, I guess. You know what? Square Enix bottom 1 company, true. Bitch! Just press the fucking X button, man. Just kill him. Just fucking dead angle him. I'm not even facing him. Get fucked. This is the same clip, but longer. I'm assuming it's just press the fucking X. Yeah.
GTA 6 got pushed to the spring. So
you get it? GTA 6.
Stock up on some gummy bears, stock up on your favorite pretzels.
Whoa.
Get ready. Here comes
what prompted that?
The Outer Worlds 2 trailer. Roll it, Jeff. It's got to be Jeff that's rolling it, right?
Holy shit. Okay.
And now, a trailer for the part of the
what event was this?
More than the ending.
Was this Summer Games Fest? They really these devs Did I like? Yeah, I must have. I think this was a stream where I like got out of bed and immediately hit go live because my hair is fucked. And look at how like tired I look here.
Pushed to the spring.
You get it? GTA. For today's stream, I want to sit and watch an 8-hour fan-dubbed fucking cutscene compilation of game cutscenes that look like they're fucking animated on Newgrounds. But yeah, you have to do that to fully understand the Kingdom Hearts lore, and you can't call it complicated or else the woke mob will come for you. Fitting music right at the end there. I think this is me talking about like, for today's stream, I want to sit and watch. I think this is me explaining why I still haven't done the Union Cross cutscene watch stream. It's that like when I think about what I want to do when I sit down to stream, I am not thinking about watching like 8 hours of cutscenes of that game. I will eventually before 4. How could I not? It's just I'm putting it off as long as possible, I think, because it is like such a like unappealing thing to do for a whole ass stream. Is just sit there and watch that, even if it is dubbed, like fan dubbed. But I will eventually. To even get one of those, you have to like suck Randy Pitchford's toes in order to get that badge. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, hell no. Somebody with a Borderlands badge showed up in stream. So I was like, what do you have to do to get that? Suck Randy Pitchford's toes? To even get one of those, you have to like suck Randy Pitchford's toes in order to get that badge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell no. Yeah, hell no. Pregnant for a Guinevere Mott? That's insane. Why'd I even say that out loud? I remember this is when I came back from break and did that. This one has way more views. It's probably like the same thing. You have to do that eventually anyways if you're doing all bosses. It unlocks the boss. Kurt? You can kill Gwyndolin without Guinevere. Yeah, isn't it like much easier though? Also, you get, I think the thing that made me want to do it like this is you get Dark and Orlando. Unless that also happens with that, I don't know. I don't remember the full logic there. Ah! Dark Souls 1 back in August. I was saying that looking at Demon Souls back in like May. I don't know, man. I'm taking my time. You know what? Risk on. Hey, there's the... I don't even know if that was... I don't know if that was you or the Moonlight. I'm giving that credit's going to the Moonlight Butterfly in that one. Holy shit, don't get sniped. That would piss me off. Like, genuine. I would definitely be done with a lot of Souls games if I did nothing but them every stream, like when I started, but that was also when I wanted to like schedule a bit more consistently and also do like swap Saturdays and whatever, like one Kingdom. It was also like trying to do like Kingdom Hearts on Fridays. I don't know what would have been better, like rushing down all these games and getting them done within a span of a few months, or like trying to have scheduled it out for like more variety like that. But I don't know. I'm trying a bunch of shit. But I do want these games to be done soon so I can have them off the docket in general. And as much as I'm enjoying them.
You're the wall. Average from Stop Experience.
I'm coming. Wait, why did I say it like that? I'm coming to help. I'm coming to help. I'm here to help. I'm not... I'm getting run first because he's about to die. Never mind, that didn't count. I did not even, I was not even trying to do that on purpose as a bit. That it just came out. Like that. Yeah, here's the 2016 stream.
I thought I would at least have a potion. I guess I just got...
See, there's so much that was like on purpose here. I'm facing the wrong way on my webcam. I've got the photoshopped Bloody Biscuits background, so it's just my room. You got generic Kingdom Hearts background chat taking up the whole fucking thing. Live split default font. 4x3 mod for the game. A very artistic stream.
BB and what's speedrunning? Bro, it's 2016, not 2006.
That was a fun one. Oh, look at this blood stain. Okay, so he just walked over and then got killed by something. So you don't have to jump, he just... Dark Souls 1's so good. Alright, this is the homeward boning out of Artorias fight.
I can't GMB.
Okay. And I'm very glad I kept motion blur on for this playthrough because of how this freeze frame looks.
GMB, but whatever.
That's what looks good in this game, the motion blur of this game.
I'm redeploying, I'm dead. How close was that? My eyes were closed. How close was he when it froze?
Such a cool clip.
I'm redeploying, I'm dead. How close was that? My eyes were closed.
So fucking cool.
Hold on, I'm redeploying, I'm dead. How close was that? My eyes were closed. How close was he when it
Yeah, I got
froze?
frame away. That shit was awesome. 4 people clipped.
He doesn't know how to toggle. He does. He does know how to
toggle.
toggle.
Invasions when I was going through the DLC. It was really cool. I got some really cool wins in this.
Bitch!
I fandangled him too with these backstabs. I know ball.
Bitch!
Bitch. Dark Souls invasions in these kind of games in general are just like such a sick feature. It's just so cool of a feature. And it's like responsible directly for me getting into making YouTube videos in the first place because of watching Only Afro's like meme invasions and how well those videos were able to like put together like a storyline of how some of the funny invasions went. Just the idea of being able to enter somebody's single player instance and fuck around with them seamlessly like that. Maybe not seamlessly, but like that concept blew my mind when I was younger, and I was just so entertained by that as a concept. That's why I got into making videos in the first place. What's that noise? It's
Wow,
just so
you parried
cool.
me. You did it. You actually might get me on this.
This is such a funny kill too.
Let's see.
And rolling him out from around the corner with that. Have you ever actually been able to do something like that? Like what? Like Dark Souls PvP video? There's another. Am I failing? You mean like invasions? Am I failing media literacy? No, yeah, this is literally what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about in general. Is Dark Souls had the invasions where like you could invade or be invaded in your fucking single player instance of this already difficult game, and all of a sudden some asshole who knows what they're doing is there to kill you for humanity.
There is another.
Like whatever other reason.
What are we doing?
At least he's honorable for this. He's a good sport. But it kind of got ruined in the newer Dark Souls games because they got a little too sensitive about, like maybe rightfully, about like making the game already harder by letting people, you know, like letting people who have absurdly good builds while also staying low level on purpose invade you and kill you and like fuck up the experience. So they made it like, oh, you can, like, if you invade somebody, you're likely only ever going to find somebody that has like 2 or 3 friendly summons that are helping them. So it just kind of, there was a right time and place, I guess, and it was Dark Souls 1. Demon Souls a little less so, but Dark Souls 1 in particular, that just had like the sweet spot of invasions being like chauvinistic as fuck, but also like good sports, and like YouTubers would like kind of have fun with it and have it not just be like, oh, I'm killing this guy, you just got the game on a Steam sale, killing these dog shit players. Like, people definitely had like ego trips about being good at this game and doing invasions, but I think overall it was just a very cool concept. And I remember some games had some like had invasions of their own, kind of inspired by this game. One of my favorite videos is a PvP video of fucking Watch Dogs, because Watch Dogs 1 did it in one of my favorite ways. Was you could get invaded by a player who like looks like a random NPC on your screen, but on their screen you look like a random NPC, or they look like a random NPC on your screen and you look like Aiden Pierce, but it's like vice versa in your own game. And the objective when you get invaded is you have to find them and kill them. But the invader just has to hide and like hack your data. But they don't like kill you. And if you find them, they have to run away. And so it was really cool because they flip the scales so that the person being invaded is the one that gets to hunt them down and kill them. Yeah, Ubisoft was great with like asymmetric, non-standard multiplayer experiences, and even Watch Dogs 1 had that. And I have made a PvP video out of that. In fact, one of my first ever videos was some random bullshit edit of some of that footage, but I came back and found the raw footage of that years later and made like an even better one. Let me pull that up and play it while I go on a little piss break, because it's one of my favorite videos that I made. For what it is, content-wise at least. Alright, I'll be back. Enjoy this while I'm on break.
Shit.
And that is how you want these things to go.
You never see it coming. You say that my mind is to pass for eyes. You're done, but the time is hit you. You're not surprised.
I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts.
Is how you want these things to go.
You'll feel this.
There we go. Nice and clean. That's the way to do it.
I'm back.
911, please state the nature of your emergency.
I platted this game. I liked that this game took place in Chicago. That's my city, kinda. But this footage, like I found it years later and made it in like 2019. But one of the first videos on my channel is also this footage, some of it at least. The audio mixing in this video sucks. Oh, you mean it's like loud? I have it cranked. That might be why, but whatever. A bit at the end. This invasion at the end was fucking absurd. That's why I put this song here in this video, because it's just fucking... I was so into killing this fucking guy. I was not letting him get away. I was like salivating. I would get excited for when I would get invaded in this game because it was all about like, you're the fucking killer. You have to find this asshole and destroy him. That gun you get for like 100% as well. Like I'm already 100% on this fucking game. Like I'm just whipping nades on the freeway to kill this fucking guy. This sniper was cool too, because it was like a 2-shot in the mag, but it would 1-shot cars and like immediately immobilize them. So like the clip on the boat, this guy was trying to hack me in the boat like he was just an NPC, and just killed him. That's the way to do it. Because I was like, nah, you are not a legit player. I could see him like fucking around on the boat, like that's not NPC behavior. But it was cool that the point of this was to pretend like you're an NPC. It was like how Assassin's Creed multiplayer worked. And that multiplayer was so fucking cool, and they stopped putting it in their games because Ubisoft sucks so much. That's like what they do in the industry. They suck dick on purpose in their game design. And not in the good way. They're still only in fucking August. There's so many clips to go. Fuck. I'm gonna start being a bit more selective about these. Oh, this was an amazing Rundus invasion bit, right? Because he's doing Chameleon. I'm just killing this NPC and I killed him because he was on like a 200 HP character. Are you kidding? You found him? I wasn't even looking for him. I forgot he was here. The Rundus was showing me the setup, like the mod for Prepare to Die edition that has like, it's like a... There's a soundboard. Horror story. Yeah, and this is where, yeah, this is the water fountain where now Torino. I've heard horror stories about this fight. Well, nothing specific. Now I understand the problem. As a short clip. I haven't done a lot of clips. This might be a long compilation this year because of how thorough I'm being, but it's worth it. Jam has a stroke. Why am I not having a stroke on the stream? Oh my goodness gracious, my aneurysm is being edged right now, I swear. Why do I have this? Oh yeah, this is the really fucked up pop filter that I like crafted in real life just because I didn't have a pop filter and I wanted one for doing the voiceover on the big video. That's why I have this weird fucking thing. Yeah, it took me so long to like figure out on my own how to like actually beat Calamite because I didn't like talk to that NPC properly or whatever. I thought that the thing that took so long for me to figure it out, though, is I thought you had to do something in the fight to deal with like that first bit of it, and not just like something that's out of the fight. Okay, you know what? I'm not afraid of you. Maybe I should be. I'm not including that. Dark Souls 2 is easy receipts. That's just me saying it's easy for receipts. What? This is like when I threw the fight because I was trying to do something funny with the camera. I'm still gonna get punished for that. Ooh, you stupid bitch! No, that's when I beat him. Nice, I can include this. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's when I beat him. I guess I can include that as this. Oh, this is that when we were doing the Prepare or Die Edition version, like PvP mods.
You're a funny guy, aren't you?
What? What do you mean I'm here? Do you not see me?
No, I see you. Oh, I thought I rolled to that.
Oh! Yo. I felt that shit in my bones.
Okay, I'm feeling myself for that because the fucking parrying through a second of delay is so sick.
Oh, here comes the fucking melee. This still
he's
I'm beating
moving, but
this.
he's not attacking.
Stupid
He's
fucking
invisible
event battle. How do you beat these in melee? Is there like these goofball fucking like things in order to unlock everything in this game? How the fuck do you do this? You just like suck so much.
That's what I was trying to do.
Like, is there like a reliable cheese for all of these, or is it just do it eventually? You get good? It's not even like being good in the traditional way works on these. It's just like 3 fuck all NPCs that do whatever and you get random random characters in it too.
How much hush money do I have to pay for that clip to never be resurfaced on the internet ever again? It's time for the hush money.
Putting this in the compilation by my own will. Everybody clipping the same fucking thing.
Who's throwing knives at me? Somebody's going for a mom get the camera clip. Man, the analog sticks, okay? I'm not using that.
He's not he's not, what the fuck is the term for it when you're up against...
I like the very distant, low quality, like run this mic in that. That's just really funny. Or like that's like my own audio setup, if anything, but you know. Dark Souls 2 sucks so much.
Understand the window.
I still feel like I'm not watching this clip. I'm only gonna look at the Dark Souls 2 clips if they have good views. I'm just gonna do that in general because this is taking a while. We're only in September now.
What's he doing?
This is the barrel blowing up, isn't it? Classic
clown
streamer gag
game.
area. Not even kidding. The game is so unpleasant.
They're gonna either enforce that or people are gonna gaff.
Oh, this is this stream. This is the PSP version emulated when I was doing like the drop between 3 characters.
Oh.
Oh, dude, the bird ate my ass. You kidding? Unironically, the thing that was
How much health did I have?
prolonged this stream the hardest wasn't the drop meter gimmick that I was doing or playing 3 characters at the same time. It was not being able to just turn on EXP 0 for critical mode. I actually had to like keep my characters grinded up because of this game's massive EXP dilemma. That's why that stream was so much harder, not like the drop meter gimmick that I did on it.
It's still alive.
I beat that game, but I did not.
Oh, it's not.
Was not doing the DLC. 3 DLCs for that trash? No way.
Get under there, man.
Jam with a lemon. Oh. I see why it's called that now.
Okay, at least I know.
Oh yeah, this is when I, for the first time ever, decided to try and kill this guy with the gimmick.
Guard, you fuck!
This is a different clip.
You wanna know why I couldn't guard there? Take a wild fucking guess. Take a wild guess.
I couldn't guard because this was this expired and the game sucks.
You
can't do anything. Can't press.
You wanna know why I couldn't guard there?
Action buttons during that because the game is made wrong. This was such a cool, like, I cannot believe I haven't tried this in the past.
Kill him.
Oh! I had no idea that you could do that. I've never seen anybody do it. Or tried it myself.
I didn't know you could do that. Holy fuck, I've never seen that in my whole life. I have not seen that, and if I knew about that, that would have been every single video I've ever made.
Even videos about KH2 or KH1 would have had that in it. Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm closing this door. Fuck. You know what that means? Oh, this is a good clip, actually. Give me a goddamn break. Spiders can't open doors, and if they do, I'm gonna piss directly into my graphics card. You know what that means? Directly into my graphics card. Directly onto my 64 gigabytes of DDR5. And this guy is going to get domed. I don't think he knows. Oh! Oh, this is... Yeah. Yeah, the best PvP in the series, by the way. Best PvP in the series, by the way. Yeah, that's what people say. Best PvP in the franchise. First of all... Best PvP in the franchise, by the way. Yeah. This fucking game. What? Sucks. What's happening here? Oh, I didn't know what's happening, but is it random? It is, I just don't put the tracker on the screen anymore.
What the fuck? Whoa, we did it at 180.
Yeah, he did do an instant 180 on my ass, I remember this.
Dude, what the fuck? Whoa!
Containment breach. Oh, I remember this. Skate 4 sucks. It's not even called Skate 4. That's why it sucks. Help! Help! Dude! I escaped! Get fucked!
God.
I made it out! I'm free! I made it through! Bitch!
What the fuck happened?
I made it through. He made it through. This was me bailing and having some annoying fucking 10-minute long physics interaction on getting back up and getting so pissed over it that I just like kind of like just started like rolling my controller around my hands and off my desk and onto the ground, and just like then this happened. Why am I in the abyss?
Bro's in hell.
Dude, what is fucking
try to teleport to me. I'm right next to you.
I can't pause.
Wait. Move forward.
I can't. Move forward!
No, you're moving forward. I can see. I'm next to you.
I can't see shit! Dude, look at my stream right now!
I know.
I had to close the game. Oh, is there like a thing I can interact with to maybe escape? I'm doing a power slide. Game sucks. This is a very funny clip. I remember this. Oh, that's why I didn't find it. You have to break it in order to get in there. The ladder smith. This fucking game, like earlier I was suggesting like, oh, what if the Souls games had the non-locked on, like the pseudo lock on from Kingdom Hearts, where you get the yellow reticle and like your attacks will like act as though they're locked on, but your camera's free. This game does the fucking opposite with like heavy weapons. You're locked on, but you still have to aim the stick as if you're unlocked. What a joke! Oh, that's why I didn't find it. What a sick joke! Break it in order to get in there. And he gets to be a scholar. Does with all weapons? Oh, well, it sucks doubly then. Sucks. Yo, it's time. There we go.
297 out of 304.
I might have to play this game again.
95% of the enemies are in one
Serious
spot.
Soulsborne game? Part 2. Dark Souls 2. Sucks. They're not kidding. This is a very good reaction on my part.
The enemies are in one spot.
This is my game of the year.
Okay.
What are we doing? This is such a good and funny fucking game. This is really only... There's only one clip of my stream from this game, and it was that. Only one clip of this whole game stream. I'm disappointed in y'all. There we go. That's a very good... I don't often laugh at myself in this capacity, but that's a very good face to make. In this... What does that remind me of? This is actually like scary looking at this for an extended period of time. This reminds me of some other kind of... We're all mesmerized. True.
Okay.
What a good game. Oh, this was a great bit. It's too bright in this area, fuck. Dude, how did that last one even hit me? Forgot what prompted me to set it up like that. Okay. I'm putting that in out of context. There we go. Alright, I'll be back. This is the stage 1 theme of Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Didn't they announce that there's gonna be a Brazilian Drug Dealer 4? What is 1 and 2 like? Are those even games? Or do they just start with 3? I still don't know if they even exist. I think they started with 3. That's very funny. Oh, speaking of Mitaya, this is also extremely good. I talked about this earlier with the whole scene switching by accident shit.
They will get me if I say more.
Oh. Like I flicked my mouse so hard it escaped onto my other computer. That was an accidental click. I killed that user in such like a crazy way. My mouse escaped the border of my window, which isn't supposed to happen. Clicked on the credits scene, which is very loud. So that... Promise that was entirely fucking accidental. One is a Sonic-esque, 2 is a Quake mod. So it's 3. 3 is a full-blown Quake 1 conversion. But it's still very much Quake 1. I hope that part 4 is on the Quake 2 engine. That's my favorite engine of the Quake games. Well, technically Quake 3, but like for single-player, Quake 2.
Say more.
Oh. Complete accidental click. It was mystical. But yeah, here's what happens with this box, I guess. You can't push it? What? I thought you could push this in... I remember... Okay, I literally have footage of me pushing this into the water. I don't know why it's not going. Huh? I have footage of me pushing this into the water on console. Donald just broke that box with his huge ass. Huge ass. Why are you half dark in this clip? I don't know. I fixed it during this stream, but I had, like, before stream, I had set some weird amount of contrast. And I wasn't using my green screen because I obviously it was a 4x3. I didn't need to. Bingo. Yeah, see, it's fixed here. I just did some weird shit. Oh, that's actually a better clip of that, I think. There's more views. Sorry, I'm just seeing why the audio is cutting out like that. There we go. That one was intentional. Surprised the shark was an actual Boston Cage one. Maybe because the devs knew better. Unlike, you know, I don't even have to say it. May to October. This is when fire cost half a yellow. 1J Gaming. Even though it did like pretty much the same damage. You sim Namisa. Yeah, but don't say best girl. Don't say best girl Namisa. I say Namisa. I want to lick Namisa's sweaty armpits after she takes off that black leather cat suit after a difficult boss fight. Like an adult. Like an adult. Find the lie. There's no lie. Ooh, I wonder if I get a mystery mold while I'm here. Ooh! Mystery mold's so free in 1J. Wishing Star. Maybe 1E as well, but I think the odds are differently made as well. I don't remember. Right here. But also because of the actually damage floor, the insane damage of 1J plus Oblivion plus like critting. Guaranteed crit from that hit of ours. Yeah, it was like guaranteed to just kill them no matter their amount of health. Houdini! Houdini! What was that for? There it is. Rushed. Banner of Hitomi and Namisa's outfit, and Namisa took off her bra. Whoa! Based? Based? Question mark? This is cool as hell, by the way. Oh! Indiana Josh! Indiana Josh! My green screen is fucked here. I think this is when I had to use the old camera because my Elgato one literally broke. Like, they sent me a really defective one in more ways than I knew until, like, I got back a refurbed one. Or, like, they sent me, like, an actual good one. The first Elgato webcam of this sort that I got, like, the USB-C came out in my computer when I unplugged it. Like, the metal was still in there. And when they sent back a replacement, it also had this. Like, the slidable, like, shutter, privacy shutter thing. The original didn't have that either. It's just the slider was just not there. They just sent me a fucked up one. I think with a replacement is actually like how it's supposed to be. Was that DS2 all I was playing today? Yeah. Okay, time to go. So I feel about Dark Souls 2 right there. Was that DS2 all I was playing today? Yeah. Okay, time to go. Oh my fucking god. Jack Iron doesn't know his past, that's the thing. I remember this clip. And why it's a clip. He doesn't know his past, that's the whole point. Blood tinge, yes. I should probably be picking based on stats instead of aesthetics. So this clip was crazy because somehow my controller, I have like this Steam layout for my controller on like desktop mode where it will like the D-pad can be like arrow keys and like you can use the controller as a mouse. Is what I use for like my bed instead of a mouse. I use a controller. But like Steam was open when I was using the Bloodborne emulator, and it was also like I was clicked onto my stream computer, so the D-pad from Steam on this computer was controlling the arrow keys on this computer, and the arrow keys were clicked onto the scenes, so every time I pressed up and down the D-pad while creating a character, it switched scenes, and that's why I was flicking like this. Crazy fucking way that this happened. On stats instead of aesthetics. That was the D-pad. That was the D-pad.
I was using a PS5 controller. That also is why that happened.
The D-pad is fucking with the other computer, which is a thing that's happening because Steam is on this computer.
Yeah, we know why. Freaky neurotic controller setup on using it as a mouse. Epilepsy warning. Yo, let's see it.
I'm just glad that like, last time I tried to stream this game on the emulator, it like it took my OBS down with it. So now that I'm on a dual PC, it can fuck up this computer as much as it wants without having to worry about the stream dying.
It's perfectly timed too. This is when I realized I couldn't have a custom character on the emulator. I had to turn on that thing. The fix that also disables
they're laughing at me. That's
custom characters.
That's you. Like owning the shit. I'm just glad.
Same clip. Some of the tech issues on the stream have been like so perfectly timed too. It just works.
Let's get these pigs killed.
That's when I get hit between two of them, huh?
Oh! Both of them.
You've got mail. Oh, this is the trophy sound, yeah.
Not quite the visceral finish, but hey, what the fuck was that noise? That's the noise we're gonna hear every time I get one of those? Okay, that was unpleasant and scary. I wonder if you can...
He does it? Right. Oh, this is when I knocked the guy off the... Yeah. With the Looney Tunes bit.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Such a cool way to kill that NPC when you're under shitty weapons and all that. That's not funny, Sham. That's pretty funny. This is very good.
The actual... What?
This was from the stream, the solo / Riku mode of KH1 with the mod that puts Donald and Goofy under the floor. Yes! Yes! And you can see how it works here. He's like all the way like under the floor, but like he still tilts his head to look at the Trinity mark.
The actual...
And it does a 180.
What?
And you can see how far under the floor they are because it zooms out to the Trinity instead of like zooming in the way that the cutscene is programmed to work. But like, you can see it like pull out really fast and then into the floor. You can see how that mod just puts them into the abyss and pretends that they aren't there. Demon Souls really question, how do you fight the Mind Flayer dudes? You know, you have to bait out like the stun and the bell. They'll still run at you when they shoot the stun, even if you like don't get hit by it, and you can hit them during that. Just don't get grabbed or stunned. Simple as.
What's with niche communities and egotistical douchebags? Gee, I don't know. Get it.
Gee, I don't know. Who's who?
This is gonna be...
Oh, this is this. With the two Rikus and this shit.
Uh-oh.
There you are. What's going on?
Riku!
Angry KH3 Andy on the YouTube VOD. I don't remember that guy.
Hey, cut it out.
What was that one all about?
I'm not dreaming this time. Right?
Too many angry KH3 Andys down my throat to remember them all.
Oh! Riku!
Yeah, why is he so big and wide?
Wait a second, where's Kairi?
Isn't she with you? Well, don't worry. I'm sure she made it off the island too. We're finally free.
He looks like he's in a mascot outfit because of how he doesn't have like lip flaps and he's like bigger and wider proportionally.
It's gonna be a really good year of clips for the video. It's gonna be like maybe twice as long just because I'm putting in a lot more clips that I don't think I would have in previous years. / I have a lot of good clips from this year.
Compensate for my starting choice. Save points 2 feet away. Was it? Was it 2 feet away?
I just don't want to go to the accessory shop to save.
Yeah, I'll just go into the accessory shop. And I guess it's not that far either, but I would have to go through a room.
I don't want to go through. Oh, here we go. This is the clip. Eclipse Pearl.
Narcissistic stream group. Has his own stream unrecommended. Oh yeah? You want me to click on that? Unrecommended. Oh yeah? You want me to click on that?
Might be clip of the year.
You happy now?
That's where that comes from.
Anyways.
I like how BBS Final Mix added like this song to the Ice Cream Beat minigame, probably because the devs realized people were doing this. Like shooting to the beat of this song. And dude, I'm going to die. What am I doing? I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Holy shit, I made it through. Uh-oh! No, the wrong button! I've died in gummies in like such crazy ways on stream. Or stupid ways, rather. I guess I don't need to watch the rest of this cutscene.
You don't say.
Yeah, it was definitely Kyrie. I finally found her.
All right. Yep.
That's Riku on top of Goofy right here.
Talk to her.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, but first,
oh.
Oh, sorry.
So many weird cutscene bits with this mod. Oh my fucking god. Alex is here. Ooh, maybe I am. Uh-oh. Fuck it. There's another thing I do sometimes where like it worked out perfectly in this case where I like pause, unpause, buffer, even though I'm like I know I'm dead or I'm about to die and I can't do anything about it. Like I savor the L, but I paused right on the frame where I died and I was like, okay, well. Fuck it. I know it won't save me, it's just funny as fuck. Well, fellas, I think I'm dead. The perfectly cut clip, nice. This is a clip that I put this clip in the KH1 video because this is the only time I've ever seen or like readily had footage of Omega Arts 5% drop, and I needed it for the video. I was like, let me just pull it from my stream.
Used to get in the chest in this room as well. You used to just get 2 Omega Arts for free in vanilla, but you have to get Giga Lucky just for a second one. I don't know if I'll get it. It'd be
Giga
Lucky.
Lucky.
Just randomly get right now. Also, Behemoth's never had variations in vanilla, like this Guy Fieri variant.
That's how you say Guy Fieri, by the way. I looked it up for my video. It's not Fieri, it's Fieri.
So to make sure Goofy doesn't just kill everything with Tornado. I forgot he's set to kill. Well, what do you look at that? I guess I have 3 lucky strikes on, but I just got the Omega Arts.
This is when I did that experimental, like, fucking around with the files of this game stream.
Where'd you get that idea? Nah, you'll see.
But there are more clips from that, because there's some weird shit happening, like when I swapped some of the files, Sora was doing ground combos in the air and air combos in the ground.
Ears like dick-shaped, so
all of a sudden.
As well, I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, here we go.
Same shirt?
The match.
Maybe. It's just a black t-shirt,
So
it could be
if you
anything.
know what this is supposed to look like, you'll know immediately why this is so much fucking better now.
That's just a generic clip. That was me showing off the Sephiroth Restoration mod. The one file swap that made that fight good again.
Maybe I changed my mind for a different reason. Well, don't summon! You know what? Actually, yes, summon. Fuck this guy. He doesn't deserve the honor. I didn't realize that's what that was. I'll let them fight each other. Hunters are cheap anyways. Oh, he's got that. Clown versus clown encounter. Let's whip out the binoculars. Well,
Okay. Spell is like, it's so bullshit because it is so like shitty and niche in the player's hands, but it is such a threat to any hunter NPC or Mikolash that has it. So it's like you'll get one shot by a single projectile from it, but when you use it, it's such a waste of bullets and time. You get owned for using it. Also, this made me think like, I look like Charlie Kirk in this picture. Fuck. So with the streams that I've been doing, like especially like with the Souls games, for a while I have been doing like them kind of on a regimen of like Monday, Tuesday I would play a Souls game, Friday I would play Kingdom Hearts, and Saturday I would do like variety swap. As opposed to like I'm in the middle of like a Dark Souls 3 playthrough, I'm gonna stream that every stream opportunity until it's done. Do you guys have a preference on like, because that's how I used to do things historically, is just focus on that until it's done. Unless I want to do something else some random day. You guys prefer me trying to do some kind of like a regimen to my streams? Like, I guess like swap Saturday, at the very least is what I want to like stay consistent about. But like, would you rather like when I'm playing like one game I would just like do nothing but that on my streams until it's done? Or just kind of have it on a rotation? Because I feel like there are ups and downs, but the biggest downside is that it is why Souls games are still ongoing, because I've been able to do them so sparsely because of being a bit more structured, ironically.
If you get all
massive games like Souls should be powered through. So yeah, like that's how I'd feel like, especially with like something like SMT, if I did like an SMT playthrough, unless it was like Digital Devil Saga once a week on like Mondays was good because that was like a CRT stream, a game I've played before. Like on Monday, slop Saturday. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Rotation gives it variety, but it does make some games take forever to get through. True. I like the once Dark Souls 3 is done, that'll more or less be the end of that being something that's on the docket all the time. So I like once that'll be out of the way, I'll be able to actually get the most out of the rotation without it being a downside to anything. So I will really get a proper handle on what kind of variety of streams I can manage while I'm doing that. Sekiro Lies of P. Definitely at some point, but not anytime soon, or as part of like what I'm doing with like the Souls games right now. I'll be real, as a viewer, seeing just one game streamed for a week gives me burnout from wanting to watch. That is a good point too. I agree with that, because it kind of like prolongs, even though it's like I'm getting in like the same amount of streams on a game, it like prolongs how much that game is on the docket in a way that is like kind of ironically like a burnout sort of thing. Long RPGs is a special thing you come back to stream after them. Do your Mondays as a special interest thing, Saturday as a slop. Yeah, I like the idea of that too. Yeah. No, I like the idea of the more like routine kind of streams I'm going for. It's just that like Souls, playing through all the Souls games hasn't really fit super well into that. That's why I'm thinking I'm going to be doing a number of like special streams like this last like week and a half of this year. But like after all that, I think I'm going to do like just Dark Souls 3 until it's done, and then like, you know, like back to like the routine, like, or not routine, but like, you know, the rotation I'm trying to do. Just like focus on that, get that done, so it's not like a looming thing that's getting stretched out by having this like cycle. Remember Metaphor Mog streams? That was like one of the first times I tried to do this. It was actually, I played Metaphor. It was Metaphor Mondays for months. That shit sucked. But I got through that eventually, but yeah. I should have known. That's when that was like, yeah, having it prolonged like that sucks. Sometimes Friday? Yeah, that too, I guess. Time frame for OG Persona streams? That is very much on the docket. It has been for a long ass time. But after like the Souls games and whatnot, I definitely want to not have like an ongoing playthrough of something that demands that many streams for a while, because that's kind of difficult like as a streamer if you're also trying to like have YouTube be what you're also working on your own time. But But for a while, I want to enjoy not having to worry about like an active series of a game. Unless it's like Midnight Club, like every Monday. That is different. But I want to be able to do a lot more like Kingdom Hearts challenge runs. I have a lot written down, or like shit like that. So thank you for the feedback on that, because I have been curious if people have had thoughts about like how the whole thing has played out. Like the whole Old Hunter set, and you wear it for like certain stuff in this DLC. Is there unique dialogue for doing that? Because the way that it's scattered around makes me think there's something cool for doing that.
I wasn't looking.
Funny, but I want to include it.
He's ass. Oh, my scarab.
Oh, I remember this.
Ah!
Bloodborne just gets to be loud whenever it feels like it, and it's hilarious. Oh yeah, the fucking Minnesota Fats Halloween special disaster. Otherwise known as fucking Big G's Purgatory. Had some really good shots in this though.
Right now.
Look at that cut. Look at that angle. That's such a good shot.
You win.
I nearly beat him too, but then he pulled it back, and then I was just stuck on this guy for like 2 hours before I folded. It was fun though, revisiting this game on stream, but proper hardware, Japanese version. One day, I'll beat this. One day. On stream.
I just fucking won. I just fucking won. I just fucking won.
So many times when they just like sunk the 8-ball too, and I got free wins, but then they just, you know, the lighting makes you look like a serial killer a little bit. Look at the fit though. Look at the hair. Look at the fit. It's crazy.
BB, that was the fastest one. I would very much like for the cue ball to end up almost horizontal with the 8 right here, so I'm going to do this.
M Fats versus Big G.
That did not do what I wanted to, but
what did I try to do here? Jump over that ball, go around it?
This is...
I want to imagine I tried jumping.
But I will overcome by doing this.
Yeah, this is not going to work. It's going off the table.
Why did it do that? What? Why was it aiming that?
I remember that. That fucking sucked. His OST blows.
It was supposed to go straight, not over the... Oh my god.
Don't watch the full stream of this, because it was this for like 2 hours straight. Unless you remember that.
And it was enough to... Oh, okay.
Good OST, actually. Fuck you.
Them... washed dirty. TV's an overlay?
Yeah, another one of these. I actually know how to floss this time. Unlike the first time I did that bit.
Oh, it just looks that good.
This is when we found the unique water, like, hurt and death animations.
Unique animation. Where else have you ever seen that?
Unique.
Nowhere, that's where. Let's go first person in this area. Look up at the nice ceiling. The ceiling you never see. YouTube
Walking
short,
on
the
the
ceiling you
ceiling.
never see. Yo.
Look at that shit on the
That could
CRT,
be,
it's beautiful.
Thumbnail for the VOD, actually.
Yeah, I would have to like raise the
Very
brightness
nice.
on that clip for the edit, but I could just do that. CRT darkness is a little hard to balance out. Look at that shit. Oh yeah, I remember just barely won this, landing a bald Ars Arcanum on this guy. Stupidest shit I go for. Insane strats. Doing R's on Chernobog. Who is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy?
People have made like XP start bars for that.
People will look at you dead in the face and say that staff route is the best in 1FM. People still think that. People still think +1 MP equals best route no matter what, no matter any other context or circumstance. They're so fucking wrong. It's unbelievable. Yeah, let me just sacrifice my whole fucking ability route for +1 MP at the start of the game as if like that warranted it. People look you in the face and tell you the truth. Okay, Mr. Counterattack at 51. Okay, Mister, the only combo modifier I get is like, what, Slapshot at 63? The only other thing that's worth is Hurricane Blast at 15. It's the only thing that you have going for you. This is why you Mr. Sword Route. I always have been. I always have been. Literally 2018 video, the Kingdom Hearts 1 experience, plus sword minus shield. What could go wrong? On Final Mix, you need the extra damage output that those ground combo modifiers can provide because Slapshot can crit, and when you get combo pluses, that means your combo on the ground can have 3 crits. Slapshot, the other Slapshot, and a finisher. 3 opportunities to crit, especially if you grab Wishing Star and you have 100% crit rate. Slapshot, Slide Dash together, they are auto parry monsters, especially if you have counterattack, so that you can get the guaranteed crit and a fuckload of MP on a counterattack move. Staff is only good for like a fast beginner mode playthrough, and that's the only time it's used in the speedruns is on beginner ending %. Otherwise, they do sword. In vanilla, they do sword, probably just for Air Combo Plus and nothing else. That's probably why they use it for beginner mode as well, other than how good the magic damage is. Or only in like 1 or 2 worlds even is that a factor. Like just Deep Jungle, Blizzard, really, like that's kind of it. Maybe Agrabah, maybe. But like speedruns almost always tend to pick based on just like what gets you Air Combo Plus for the flying fights because of how much of a DPS increase that is over doing finishers. Sword is so fucking good because you can mash, you prioritize Keyblades with a recoil stat, you can mash the fuck out of the X button as if it were Cage 2. You get Slide Dash, Slap. All of Slide Dash is like auto parry frames, by the way. Slapshot crit, and it's the fastest move in the whole game. You get Hurricane Blast at 27, which is not that much worse than, you know, like getting it on staff so early. It's like one of the cool things about it, but like Sword is that shit. Shield is also alright, because at least you get Slapshot and like all the good defensive abilities and Lucky Strike if that's your thing. But Sword is it. Staff is such a bra moment because you go through like so much of the game without counterattack, which is a very good thing to have on like a casual perspective, dealing with like Riku Ansem counterattacking and all that shit. When you don't have it, it's like so much worse. Unless it's any % beginner and you're just doing like speedrun stress, is like the only fucking time. Staff is cool in vanilla though because all 3 weapon routes are very similar to each other because there's like not much in that game. Original, at least. Like all 3 routes get counterattack in like the 20s. Like all 3 of them. Staff gets like the first crit plus. But like speedruns go for Air Combo Plus for like the strats and flying fights that need it. Just all this like staff, like these assumptions that it is the best because of +1 MP. It's like, oh, it has +1 MP and all these pro players are doing deep freeze, CN deep freeze. Like that's like the it's like entry level elitism when they're just like wrong, but like that's the first and only thing that they know about like advanced play. This game is like magic spam, and it's like, oh, I gotta get that +1 MP. The formulas, bros, the formulas. No, they pick sword in any speedrun that isn't beginner.
My candle with this
because it is good.
Wind.
They got rid of like all those power-ups that you get for free in vanilla, so you need the extra damage from like the special properties of those moves. What's the best time of day to use? That also depends on circumstance, but it's mostly dawn. Though, when I did this stream, this like post-video release, 1FM, at this point in time, I was really wishing I had picked at least midday because I needed more levels at this point, and I didn't want to go grind for them. But I think dawn is still best for like proud mode because the game is the hardest early on. You want those early levels to make the game easier when you have less options, so at least get early levels for the stats. Everything else you can get good grinding spots for. And then, of course, Dusk is just for getting to level, like, 100 or whatever.
Hey, Google.
And also on the topic of fucking, like, that +1 MP, in Final Mix, they made the magic armlet go on page 1 of the synth shop instead of page 2. And they, like, reduced... I don't know if they added the mithril that you need to add on there, or I think they removed, like, needing a mithril for that fusion as well, that synth. But you can after Agrabah, you can very, very easily make a magic armlet for the +1 MP that you didn't get for not choosing staff, and you'll just be fine.
Set the lights to red. Oh!
That's just so cool. RGB lights,
My candle
CRT
is...
streams.
Hey Google, set the lights to red. Oh! Oh!
My candle reaction.
I was very fresh into replaying Vanilla International 1 and 2 right when I got super deep into the series, and also HDs came out, so I had a really good... Hey Google, turn on the lights. Oh my god. It's doing the thing.
It's like 1 in every 50 times it tells Google to turn on my lights or fuck with my lights, it will ask which ones. What do you mean which ones? Fuck you, Google Gemini. Why would I... And then it starts, like, reading out all of the lights and their extremely long names and, like, model designations. And I'm like, bro, just turn them all on. You never do this. Why do we have inference on telling Google to turn on my fucking lights? Just do it. Why does this command need to be interpreted by AI? It's so stupid. Oh my god. AI fucking sucks! Oh, you see those bouncing rocks? I think those are gonna stack up and crash the emulator. I didn't install the proper fix. You see all this shit? The bees? The bees frighten me. Told you, bud. Okay, it's the reason why it's not installed right now is because I saw in the patch list there was a thing that is the same like name as like the Intel 12th Gen fix. I almost won too. I almost did it. I never ended up having to install that patch because I just beat her a second time, like DPS check. AI randomly messing up commands will be the death of somebody eventually. Eventually, I'm sure that's happened more than once already. Stream peek after this. I was gonna stream Bloodborne right after. This, but I think I need like at least like an hour in between this and Bloodborne. I'll probably like just come back later. I didn't see the subtitles for this guy because I was yapping when he said Octopath Traveler 0. So when it said Square Enix, I genuinely thought for a second because I hadn't seen that. That fucking sucks. Same shirt. It's a black T-shirt. It could be anything. This is specifically the T-shirt with the cat giving another one a tattoo.
How many bullets? No, I was gonna shoot this.
It's not black. It's like a off black, like a gray, almost.
Away.
Bitch.
I had to.
Oh!
There's more? Oh, they throw. Whatever, dude.
Orphan of Swans.
That actually...
Oh, is this when he... Yeah, this is when he, like, did the fucking placenta bombs 40 times in a row, and I just had to wait patiently and not get hit by them.
Orphan of Swans.
Do something else! Dude! My own fucking reactions kill me sometimes.
Dude, what is this fight?
Move on. Get over it. Okay, he did.
You thought.
Always a fun fight. Thingamabob over here. Oh, this is a good clip. We're almost caught up. This was not that long ago. Nope. Another one. Does it yell like that? Yeah. It does. The Orphan of Kos very much does yell like that. It's Bloodborne. They be yelling.
I've never been shot that many times in a row by...
This looks like Five Nights... Holy shit, that... This looks like a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. I swear, I see two eyes and like a mouth of like a spring trap. Do you see what I'm seeing right now? Or is your monitor too dark? It looks... I swear to God, I see like two eyes like really close to each other and a spring trap mouth. That is insane. That looks just like it. Hold on, let me get like a screenshot. That's actually insane. Shit is insane. Special trick.
Don't.
Bing. It's like an actual thing I'll do when I'm crashing out sometimes. I'll just like flip my controller. I'll put like the special trick noise in the edit for this.
I wonder if I even need to bone ash this thing. Look.
Oh my god, why are these? Why do they look like the Scream painting?
Memory leak, I think.
How many times is he gonna say this joke? Oh my god, fuck. How many times is he gonna say this joke?
Mocha is Choco E-Fock.
Which is funny.
It's funny because before I've had my coffee, I don't give E-Fock.
Which is funny because...
It's funny because...
It's funny because...
That's funny. Reboot. I don't think short form content is the permanent medium. Nor do I think you can apply to all forms of media otherwise.
See, I'm actually correct here. It's just questionable because...
shortcut of seeing where like just media in general is going and what it's being affected by in terms of external influences and new technology, just look at porn. Don't like look at porn, but like consider the ways that porn has like changed in like the main.
I'm correct. It's just funny to say.
Do I have every gun? Did I ever get the normal standard pistol?
Porn is a canary in the coal mine when it comes to seeing how the media, online media landscape, or media landscape is changing in general.
I don't think I ever got this though.
First media industry to get like fucked over as it was by the internet, porn. It's just you can't talk about it because it's always like, oh, he's talking about porn, porn. Canary in the coal mine.
Cannon. I don't think I ever got this though.
Oh! That's true.
Yes, he's fucked. I remember I found... Yo, get shot. I remember I found,
Fuck, I got shot in real life.
Easier weirdly. That's the case of so many bosses in all these games. Hot dog.
This is where the Charlie Kirk edit of me comes from. It feels like it's this exact image. Or at least this stream. That email got removed from 7TV. Let me see if I can log onto it to see if it says why it doesn't exist anymore. It used to just be Sham and all lowercase was that email for like one stream. I think it got sniped. Yeah, it got sniped so hard it doesn't. It's not even like in the list. It's like, oh, it got removed or unlisted for like Sham Piss did. It just completely got removed. No explanation. Yeah, Bison. He's like 1 HP. Just fucking kill him. Oh my god. I don't have any ammo, and that's a cannon. Oh yeah, that stupid fucking fight.
Good hunter. You've done.
This is when I found out you can skip straight to the fighting him by just hitting him.
Now, I will show you mercy.
This is when I got the last ending. That's what I was going for. Oh yeah, I got. It was the last ending, but it was the true ending. Usually I do.
You can do that?
The other way around.
You can do that. That's fucking funny.
Yeah, you can hit him just to skip having to refuse getting your head cut off. Oh, there it goes. Like, this would be a good last clip of the video, just the clip spam.
But in a way that's a bit more.
That'd be pretty good for the last one. David jumps here. The real way. Or is this another accidental Mitaya?
Underway.
I think it was. Or is this just talking shit about file?
I'm subscribed for Tucker.
Or Tilcock, there's an echo and I know why. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so when I pressed the down key, I had the scenes.
Oh, I know why this happened. I'm probably explaining it right here, but same thing with the keyboard and the fucking scene selection. In the menus in Midnight Club 2, you have to keep down and right on the keyboard held so that it doesn't glitch out because it is fucked with modern controllers. I clicked on OBS while holding that and it just like went straight to the fucking Mitaya. Oh, you guys may not have seen this because this was like at 4 in the morning at the end of this fucking stream that was insanely hard because of the fishtailing playthrough, but my microphone, like right before my computer blue screen, my stream computer, it started to sound like this.
Almost unintelligible. Good.
It's fitting the way they close us out. Pretty accurate how I felt. The song is so good. It's just you have to hear it for so long in a row. It's the MF of this game's music. And this stream was like, I was doing pretty well getting through the game on fishtail pace, like about my normal pace of like beating all the racers and then getting through the cities. But the final 6 Savo races, like the final racer of the game, the final 6, was almost half the stream. There was a 9-hour stream. Savo 6 races was the last 4 hours of it. And then my computer blue screen because I think I had like some USB malfunction, like too many USBs plugged in or some weird shit. I don't know what the hell happened. Yo, I'm gonna go up LA. Now we're in this month. Look at that fit.
Yeah, I got the
Look at that
Sham
shirt.
cockpit. Chung-hee? Chung-hee?
Chung-hee?
Wait, arcade?
That's so accurate. The picture of texting and driving.
Text and drive. That's what happens.
Oh, here we go with this. Yo.
It's like I get the win-win here. I get to laugh at the absurdity of somebody like impostoring me and charging money for it and getting away with it. As well as the fact that I didn't lose $25. It was somebody else. It's also some degree of flattery, I guess. I don't fucking know. Anyways. Yeah, good luck.
This is the guy that got scammed out $25 by a sham imposter that like offered paid advice directly to them. And this is when I found out they didn't even know of me when they got scammed by a fake me, which made this even more fucking crazy to me. Like, how could you be that fucking stupid? Like, I was not mincing words with how foolish it is to do that, but at that point, I was like, okay, I have to hold back because it is going to be so mean if I'm honest about how foolish of a mistake that is to make. When you don't even know of my channel, when a fake version of me hits you up to, like, pay money to get streaming advice. You don't even know who I am. So I'm definitely gonna like edit like this whole segment and put it in the video, and I'm also curious what other like segments that aren't like too long for clips I should try and include in the video, similar to this. Like the only other one I know of that people suggested was that one person that was trying to get me to like be like, oh look, there's a leak, Cage4 leak of like Oswald in the game. It's just a shitty Cage3 mod as a fake leak, and that was its own thing. I was have to find where that was. But if there are any other... Oh yeah, 2016 sham. That could perhaps be in there too. Oh yeah, the part where I like snap out of it. I like that you can see his face through the onion this is a good one
in this game.
Whoa!
Well... It's like Daft Punk unmasked.
Lalo? Shit, you're right. What the hell? Lalo Salamanca. Oh, here we go. Proof got.
It is St. Nicholas Day. Santa Ananias in Shambles.
Yo! Yo, we got a proof! Look it! It's the proof of non-existence. Holy shit! Dude, what a good place to get a proof.
Nice, we got our first one. We got the first one on the run. In only, like, an hour. Less than an hour. Sub 1 proof. Non-existence. It's a weird picture for it, though. I wonder what
I like how that was the first proof that I got. Not like the 9/11 one or the proof of just my face on the coin. Yeah, of course it was this one. Of course. What the fuck is Screamer Proton? What is this clip name?
It's bullshit. Alright, are we just gonna bring back PC audio stacking? That shit was so satisfying. That was the best version of this game. It was pre-audio fix KH2 on PC, where you hit like 70 things at the same time, and the sound effect is 70 times louder.
Counting or not counting nobody violence. Oh my god, how does this keep happening? I like that. Advanced techniques. Normal random shenanigans, unfortunately. Oh fuck.
It's one of the decent.
This was from that like Tony Hawk, like no mic, no webcam, like 2.5 hours of just pure gameplay, and then afterwards I hung out for a while talking about random shit and looking at all my old clips on my hard drive of like this is Overwatch in like 2016 or 2017 competitive.
It's not so penis music-y. It actually has a beat.
Why can't I just want to play on single CP maps? I don't like playing these fucking hybrid ass 2 CP maps.
Calm down.
Acknowledged.
Long range sniper rifle.
Dude, I hate these maps. They're so fucking retarded. I take 100 damage.
He just fucking died. Whoa, this clip is fucking awesome. I can't include that, unfortunately, but I think I had the idea of like using all this ancient Overwatch footage and make like a whole standalone video out of like, oh, this is how Overwatch used to be.
You get the call to do a Radiant race. You pick that race because it's like the first one, and then you can just keep retrying it after winning and just farm rep. But Hardest probably made those cops
Play more
appear, and
Overwatch.
also
Are you sure?
farm rep. But Hardest probably made those cops appear, and also
Stand by.
It's like deja vu of the Midnight Club 2 arrested clip from 2021. The same clip. I'm kind of interested in the stadium mode. Who knows? I want to see what Genji can do with all like the perks or whatever the fuck. Input reading, bitch. This is funny. This was when my fucking stream cut out. This Dark Souls 3 stream. I should kick the shield, I'm realizing. Whatever. Yeah, better value to fucking parry that dude and then just backstab the summoner, or else it's just gonna be... So I thought it was my internet that had died, but something just like exploded with my stream computer and like fucked up the everything, and it cut out like that. That's why that happened. This is the clip of the Game Awards, Kingdom Heart, whatever. I don't want to fucking watch it. I'm tired of hearing this guy in my fucking head go like, Kingdom Hearts peak. I'm tired of hearing it. I don't want to hear it. New meme. This is this stream. What the hell?
63.
Yo, you're so close to 67. Yo, Swan Lovejoy with the 63 months. New meme just dropped. 63. I apologize. Now I'm being punished by seeing it. Alright, we made it to the end. We made it, chat. Although I will have, on my own time, I'll have to go through the whole first half of the clips again to actually download them, because I didn't actually download them last stream. But I'll do that on my own time. We made it. 63B post credits. Credits? In a video? I don't know. Yes, we did it. I also had the idea to do some Flash games tonight, but this took a lot longer than I thought. Or, you know, I made this into 3.5 hours. How many fucking recording, how many files did I get of like just the half of the year? Let me look. Where did I get these recordings? Here we are. OBS. How many clips was that? 161 clips. Stream? Oh. Yeah, hold on. Fucking bitrate is getting owned again. Maybe it's just in time. Maybe I'm gonna wrap this puppy up now because my internet has decided to stop holding in. How many gigabytes? Only like 384. Okay, my internet's fine now. Just another spike. There's 161 clips of just like, that's just half of them. 2024 clips was like 84, like 85 clips. Like 80 in 2023, like 95, 2022, 155. Maybe not all of them will make the cut, but I downloaded a lot more clips than I think I would have if I hadn't sat through all of them. So maybe some won't make the cut in like the actual video, but I'm gonna have even more than that once I go back through the first half of the year and get those clips too. But I think it'll be a very girthy edit, and I'll include those two segments that I had in mind as well. So I was thinking about also doing Flash games tonight, but between my internet having those spikes and the fact that it's already midnight, I think that might just save that idea for another time when I don't have this to worry about. I got owned yesterday in the middle of this. But the Flash games that I have in mind are ones that I grew up with. Like specifically, I used to play a lot of Stickman Flash games, like Stickman Sam 1 through 4, which is directly responsible for my namesake, and like Rage 1 and Rage 3. But I never played Fancy Pants, which is also like a very popular Stickman one. But I knew of it. I do have that in mind, but I think I will wrap this up. Yeah, I'm going to wrap this up here. I don't want to normalize streaming past midnight too much more often. I'll save that idea for another time. But we got our clip slop out of the way. Thank you guys for watching part 2 of this. This was really a trip down, I wouldn't say memory lane because this was all this year, but still, it was cool. Seeing the whole lineage of the years, the year itself. And I'm still playing these fucking Souls games. Henry Stickmin games. I've heard of them, but I have not played those either. But you gotta do another one of these. Chud Lane. Going on a trip down Chud Lane. I guess that would be interesting if I were to look at, like, do this kind of stream, but for like 2021 or 2020 clips. Speaking of which, actually, let's take a quick trip down Chud Lane. Let's look at clips of all time. Let's look at like my first like 10 clips or so. Just real quick. Here's my first ever clip. A clip I created on my own channel. 2017, I randomly did one stream of Jedi Academy as like some weird test. I don't even remember installing OBS. First ever clip of my channel made by myself. Jedi Academy, I got a random 2-for-1 Death from Above red kill. But then here's like actual streams. Yeah, look, trip down Chud Lane. First ever proper Twitch stream playing KH1 in the Xbox version for some reason. 2020. Start of that year, pre-COVID, just barely. Why is this clipped? Me fucking up that barrel?
Not the one with Ansem Riku, the one with,
Yeah, here's the trip down Chud Lane.
You have to watch that cutscene every time you go to get, Rumbling Rose.
Staff. I don't know what difficulty
But it's
this was.
unskippable for some
I want to
reason.
imagine this is Proud, so I was probably on some stupid bullshit. Chud Lane, like I said. My fucking gamma console capture card settings are off, so everything's like blown up. This is like the fucking capture card set to full range instead of limited, so everything's too bright. A bunch of my videos are like this too, and it pisses me off.
Good. I love it. Yeah, I bought this Xbox a couple months ago for some backwards compatibility games, and because I assumed that this would happen eventually.
Why do I sound like that? Did I really sound like that when I was younger?
Happen eventually.
Eventually. Why do I sound like that?
At all.
And I had 446 followers.
Oh my god. Dude, Donald, holy shit, what's happening over here? Did you
My
just
short
see
hops
that?
suck. I guess I am on the Xbox controller though, so I'm not used to it, but like, look at this shit. Bro, get together.
Oh my god, that was
not that
so
good,
cool.
Sham. That was so cool. That was not. It was not. Yo, this is a Corbin clip from this early era. Look, I'm wearing this Chud sunglasses again. Fuck.
Except for Sham Piss.
I'm pissed.
Which is unfortunate because I wanted that one the most. It's still awaiting approval. What other emotes did I recently add here? Oh yeah, just the sham ones that I want to be sub.
Did he have drawer pussy at the time? No, that was in like 2022. Maybe like it was like a seasonal thing, but I haven't had it in a while. Cool strat using this as a break screen. How skinny I am, fuck. I'm glad I have bulked up. Compared to that.
The glasses stay on when I piss.
That's a good clip. I'll give it up. That's a good line to come back to. Bees. The bees scare me.
The bees frighten me.
I'm like so deadpan in these old clips. It's really funny to look back on. Very locked down in that way. Okay, shoot, opening, finish. Is me stalling for a strike raid kill or is
Give me
Antisuka?
1-9, please.
I was like, fuck it, just do strike raid, I guess.
Canon ending.
Yo. I'm wearing a shirt that says... This is the Mountain Dew shirt. It's like the Slamming Brewskis Mountain Dew shirt. I forgot what that one was called. Let's see if there are any clips from this era that are like notable, at least to me specifically. Let me see. This is live from self-quarantine. Dramatic as hell. Shamwrecked.
That was weird.
Oh, look at the drip.
Jump.
It's funny how I had webcam on this era, and then like for many years of me streaming, I like didn't like to use webcam on like every stream. But like in the beginning, it was like an assumption that it had to be on screen. Yeah, this is a trip down Chud Lane.
Oh no, my ace. Fuck. It's on my mouse pad. Damn it.
I do remember when this happened though.
I just fucking filled the last like 10th of my drink. What is Donald doing?
Yeah, fuck load of ice on my mouse pad. I still have that same mouse pad.
This stream has fallen apart.
That's a pretty good clip. I thought I remember my cat at the time jumping on my lap a bunch during this stream. I thought I was in that clip, but I guess it wasn't. Yo. First rando, hold up. I remember this under some like extremely intense blue light. And I had like, for some reason I wanted to keep this space on the left out of the picture-in-picture for some reason. Which pisses me off looking at it. Widescreen.
Does it matter what order you can get it in? Like, is it possible to
Widescreen when 4x3 was so much more convenient for rando, but I'm using like widescreen.
get Master Level 1 before auto, or did you just always get the auto first?
My audio bouncing is so shit
That would
too.
make sense with the way that growth abilities work too. Do air combo plus.
This is such early rando.
No.
This is what really got me streaming as much, like way more than I had been at the time. Was like rando just like became. It was like a whole. It was as if a new Kingdom Hearts game came out with like the viewership on this website. I know people that got a partner badge specifically because of streaming rando. That's how big of a deal this shit was. It was like a new Kingdom Hearts game had come out, and the reason, and like really the only thing is that this is the first time a Kingdom Hearts like major mod was actually ambitious enough in scope and good enough to have that kind of interest behind it. It's like the only time it's ever happened The only other time that I've noticed that is Project No May Cry's first like beta release.
Ultimate weapon for urns.
It's like not even.
Did you just see that?
It's like, who cares? Even if that were vanilla Ultima weapon, like, who fucking cares? It's who gives a fuck? It's Ultima. See, that's so easily entertained we were by this back in the day. Jim said the thing.
Yeah, so that's very poggers.
Sheesh. Time to get anti.
Do that real quick, just to spend the bar. Oh, okay. It just got a lot more interesting. Wait, not taking any damage for some curious reason. I need to help the door.
My audio mixing sucks so much. Oh yeah, this can happen. I've seen this before. This can happen in the vanilla game. You can get anti here technically. It's just unlikely because like you just got Valor. You should have like no points, but it can happen under normal circumstances. Attack helicopter Sora.
Well, regardless, I'll clear. Okay, so the mini.
This is when we had to click the tracker manually. It was like a website. We had to click on it to keep track of everything manually.
Right here. I was wrong.
This is back before there was like built-in speed up on the 100-acre minigames too. I had to turn that shit on myself. God, this is
Good
old.
thing we're on an emulator and we can go turbo speed.
Wow. What a time. Red Ultima. Somebody clip that. That was funny. What a title.
I think Biggs and Jesse also show up. They have names for the shop vendors.
That sounds so weird and stilted.
Oh my god. Somebody clip that. That was funny.
Nice title.
I think.
I hope I don't die.
I hope I don't die.
What did I expect was gonna happen? Opening that with 1 HP. What did I expect?
Yeah, nothing.
Gonna kill some
Let's
kids.
just go kill some kids real quick.
That's the first instance of that on that bit. Long running bit on this channel is the first instance of that. That's funny.
Isn't that game?
What's that for? What's that for?
Oh, he's gone.
I should do that again. That's a very funny way to abuse his weird stagger. Bro's using aerial finish. Truly a trip down Chud Lane. Horny on main. What could this be?
Mini
Some
is
shit
not
bump.
safe from the mating press.
Why would I say that? I don't even.
There we go.
Wait, why did that happen? I've never seen that ever since or before. What the fuck? Alright, last one. Jump scare. Oh, it was this stream. This weird ass mod from this author that
what?
like steals assets or whatever it turned out to be.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Alright. Sham, I need this. My rando kinda seedless. My rando kinda proofless. Alright. Yeah, that'll be it for me. That was a fun trip down Chud Lane, though. Maybe I'll do more of that, of like looking at the old clips. This is fun, though. But next stream will be Monday, Midnight Club. Monday. Oops. If I double tap my fucking headphones, music starts playing. Next stream will be Midnight Club Monday. I had to skip last Monday because I was fucking sick and it sucked. But we'll get back to it with next Monday.
And then Tuesday, probably another Dark Souls 3 session. But I know that after all, like, the Christmas, like, week and, like, some of the seasonal streams I want to do, like that You'll Log, You Lose, and the drunk driving, after that, and, like, starting the new year, we're gonna rush down, like, focus on, like, Dark Souls 3 almost exclusively, just so it's not that, like, burnout of, like, 1 or 2 streams of that a fucking week and have that last forever. Get that done, and then we can truly enjoy, like, variety streams for a while without any encumbrance. That is the plan. But thank you all for watching part 2 of the clip review. This time I actually downloaded the clips, so I'll be able to make this compilation soon once I download the other clips I didn't get. But thank you all for watching. I'll be back Monday with Midnight Club Monday. And I gotta decide on what game I'll use for the drunk driving stream. If that'll be like, if I could do that in Midnight Club LA, so it's a bit easier, more casual, or if I try to do Midnight Club 2 I think I'll do Midnight Club 2 again for the drunk driving stream, but use the best car in the game instead of trying to do it all legit, because that was an insane thing to attempt last time. See how much that can be done. Anyways, see you later. Thank you all for watching.